3, 2, 1, go. Hey YouTube, Tactical here. This is gonna be my league start. Flickerstrike. What is it? Zerker? Yeah, we're going Zerker. We're gonna level the build as Sunder, obviously. I'm not gonna use any of the stuff like it's nerfed, so like I'm not gonna be using like auto exert or anything like that. We're just gonna be going standard Sunder, everything like that. We're gonna be going Flickerstrike off of the second lab. Should be a good time if the POB is correct. It looked pretty good in POB, but I don't know how it'll play in actuality. No mule. You get momentum as being a marauder, and marauder struggles so much in Act 1 anyways, so can I link the POB? No, I'm gatekeeping it. You'll get it in the description of the video. No, we're gonna use item gambling, because you'll have a combination of item gambling and the tree, and hopefully trade on league start. If you're playing SSF, you know, we're doing the run in SSF, but if you're playing in SSF, you just kind of suffer a little bit longer until you get like some harvest nodes maybe. So, should be alright. Hopefully it's not too bad of a time. Here we're looking for our links. It's gonna be red, 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 green, green, red, 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 green. We're getting Groundslam. Didn't find anything. We're gonna look for a two-hander. That will kind of suck to use. It's a two-hander, but we don't have red, red anywhere, so can't use the sword. We're looking for red, red, so I'm grabbing absolutely everything right now. I'll take the body armor for the mud floods though. This is the longest layout. Let's go ahead and reset that zone. How do you collect graft blood if there's no womb gifts? I'm going to assume that we're just gonna be I don't need that. I'm just gonna assume that we're gonna be just dropping the womb gifts or whatever, and then we can just use them. That's my assumption. Yeah, we're gonna look for red, red. Part of the problem with Marauder early on is just the accuracy is so horrendously bad. Like you can see here, like my chance to hit is 87%. Done for level of the tree. Aren't there still passives? There's just less of them, right? Is that Alex? How's the run? I was watching a bit of the later there. It's crazy to understand. Certain layouts are longer than others. That one is so long that it's actually worth logging out and logging back in to reset the zone. That's how long it is. Unless you get it back to back, in which case, you know, sucks to suck. Also, you would never use logout macro like that on day one of a league start, but well now. I want this red-green. I'm gonna move this over here. It costs a scroll of wisdom to IDs, so I'm not gonna bother doing it right this second. Technically, it could give me accuracy though. Ooh, as soon as I said that, I started wanting it. We need to hold on to a shield. Basically, we're gonna be a shield charge build from level 4 to like level 10. And we're gonna be killing most things with shield charge. Alright, real idea, looking for accuracy. We got one melee reflect. Average. We got a magic mob. We're gonna drag this through to the next spec. Copper sword. Nice. Put that over there. Alright, so we have a lot of things we need to buy. I forget if we... No, I can't use that. Do we get shield charge in this class? I want to say we do. I want to say this class does get shield charge. Maybe I'll talk to Tarkly first, which is incorrect, but I'll like need shield charge. I'll need decoy totem. I'll need blood and sand. I'd like to get Frostblink if possible. I need this in my offhand. Do that. Dropping this as well. Every class gets it? Yeah, but do I get it as a reward is what I'm asking. Like, I can buy it on a lot of classes, but... Like, I'm pretty sure every single class in the game can buy it, but do I get it as a reward, or do I get, the other thing as a reward? I don't know. I'll talk to Tarkly first, I guess. Fun. Don't make you talk to the other one. I'm probably gonna autopilot talk to Nessa anyways. I shouldn't have been wearing that. I'm lost. Alright, here's where Marauder doesn't feel too bad after the changes. At least not in my opinion. I talked to Nessa by instinct. Quicksilver, momentum. We're gonna get, I guess like, Chance to Bleed's probably fine. I like Decoy Totem. I like Frostblink. I couldn't get Blood and Sand, unfortunately. Oh, we get Decoy here. Oh, I should just grab it there. We do get Shield Charge. Alright. Would have been awkward if we didn't. Shield Charge. And Momentum. And it's gonna be our clear for now. And you see, it does actually kill stuff. It's not bad. My problem is I can't really kill EF like blue mobs like that. I want to see what this shrine is. Hopefully it's good. That will help me kill stuff. Take it. Yeah, Blood and Sand would have gone crazy. But I don't have it. I wonder if it was offered as a reward to me. Figure it was. I'm being silly. There's a portal for Dweller. It's your birthday. Yo, happy birthday. Flickerstrike Believer. Yeah, my run is in your hands, devilCAT. Give me that. This will slow me down by 5% move speed, but it gives me a chance to bleed. So if it does apply bleed, it kills everything. Nice. You mentioned, I was skipping through the VOD and I heard my name at least a couple times. What's up with that? I'm going melee fizz. I don't think the attack speed will be big enough. It is nice with shield charge. Maybe attack speed would be better. Who's that on the left? You mean bottom left? You mean Mumbo? That's Matakane on Hauser. I would love to suffer that blue pack, but it's just gonna be too slow. This is where Decoy Totem goes kind of hard. Decoy Totem's pretty great here. We'll just equip Steel Skin and just press it. It's fine. It might be worth weapon swapping for this though. The Groundslam. That could be MS. Do I have a scroll? I do have a scroll. It is not movement speed at all. Alright. All good, man. All good. Hey, it's chill. Don't worry about it. Is this on my helm? Where's the Groundslam at? On my boots? I'm almost wondering, what if I would gem swap it to my body armor so it's a 3-link? Specifically for blue mobs. Medium mana is great, because I won't run into mana problems anymore. I need that. A green red would go really hard here. Cyclone Shockwave. Yeah, that's probably what my next run's gonna be. Rustic is amazing. I need as much damage as humanly possible, as you can see. Yeah, we're not going claws. I really don't want to fight this, but here we are. I see skeletons, I kill skeletons. I wonder if I should have gambled 2-handed axes. I would have found something good, I think. Diamond Shrine? Alright, that might make this a little worth killing then. Just sucks that my accuracy right now is like 76%. Yeah, nice. If I had a transmute, I'd probably go back and buy a Jade Amulet real quick, but can't do that, so. A shield might be better, because it gives me more damage, I think. Yeah, Diamond Shrine's pretty good. Yo, we're simulating having the belt next league. Think about it. If I got this shrine earlier, I would have been happy, but it is what it is. No, I wouldn't stop for this kind of pack, but because I have the Diamond Shrine, nice. 76% accuracy is going hard right now. Yeah, we need that precise technique node, or the, not precise technique, we need the little dexterity node. That pretty much gets us to 100% accuracy early on. Holy, mine is pretty bad, but XP is pretty good. Ugh. Oh, I was saying earlier, you don't want to use your logout macro, you want to manually hit escape and go to exit a character select. I think you can also do /exit. I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that. Fighting goats is a little scary. I'm a little weak. If that's a goat, I'll be a little cautious. If it's a contempt, I'm fighting it. A Woessence is debatable if you want to fight that or not. I'm scared of these fireballs. This is such a good pack to kill, but I don't think I can kill it. I will just die, I think. I guess I'll take this instead of selling it for alteration shards. You know, we could sell one of these alts and get double Iron Ring. I think that would help a lot. Yeah, sure, why not?
The slave is not a man. The slave is not even.
We go back to town because we placed a portal next to Dweller. A little slower than I would have liked, but take out the body armor so I gain a little bit of move speed to town. We're gonna get faster attacks here. I'm gonna sell these. We're gonna buy double Iron Ring. She only sells one Lamau. Alright, all good. I don't want to use Quicksilver because we're like 2 steps away from this. To combine slash exit. Yeah, if it doesn't kill your league start, then I recommend doing that. I'm pretty sure that's what I do. It's been so long, man. I don't know. Anybody else feel like it's been forever since we played PoE1? I mean, I guess I've been playing it like every day, but I went from 74% accuracy to like 87. And here it actually will be worth swapping out Groundslam and my shield charge. There's a decoy totem, and I'm trying to get all up in this guy's business. Reason being is because the closer you are with Groundslam, the more damage you deal, actually. Nice. Rude bow for some reason. We can gamble 2-handed mauls, and that might give me the level 8 maul. I'll go ahead and do that. Yeah, sure, why not? Do you have another iron ring? No, I didn't level up, so I don't know why I bothered checking. Let's see if we find a weapon here that we like. I like this a lot. Let's get that. I would have probably liked the shield a little bit more. No, we'll do this. It's fine. 2-handed mace. Look for the 2-handed mace. Oh yeah, we got 78 damage to 157 damage. Very good. And then once I put in this point, we have 169 damage. That's nice. We'll go ahead and go... Not shield charge anymore. We'll go Groundslam. We'll go no more chance to bleed. We'll go shield charge, faster attacks, and momentum. Make sure things on second I'm moving. I was a little slow on the swap here, won't lie. Volcanic Phaser is snaking. Yeah, it got pretty nerfed. It doesn't like overlap hit like it used to, and then slams also got nerfed, so. Yeah, that was kind of last league's news, sorry. Sorry, boss. I'm not gonna stop for the giant, like, asters or whatever. They just put Enfeeble on you. It's kind of annoying, because even through the dexterity node, your accuracy's not looking too hot. I want to say it's south. Am I wrong? I think I'm wrong. I don't know, though. This doesn't look right. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. No, this is the right way. Why did I think this is not the right way? I don't know. Oh well. Finally, this is just not important. Decon gonna be starter friendly. It's only like a very early starter build. Unless you're a Pathfinder. Pathfinder will have a fine time, I think. I'm gonna go double mana. I'm scared of running out of mana on Brutus because we use a lot of shield charging up to the Brutus chambers. After that, it's like fine, I think. You know what? I need this to be on T, not Q. Messing me up. Large mana? That's amazing. Give me that. I don't really need to do this, but if it gives me a couple Quicksilvers, I'd be happy. Like, it's probably worth it, right? Really. Power Ring, that could technically have flat damage on it. I'll use a scroll on it, why not? 1 to 2, flat, there's no Quicksilvers at all. Alright, it wasn't worth fighting. This applies chill? I mean, that's chill. Nice. I'm gonna stop leveling up Frost Blink, I don't want it to level up too much. So I tried going up, but the layout didn't let me go up, so we're going down. And as you can see, it's down, so. Because this blue pack is next to a strong box, I'm gonna stop for it. Hit the totem. Thanks. Okay. I need to stop for the rest of that. Yeah, we're playing in standard, not keepers. I did some practice running keepers. You get a lot of XP. You make some really good gear. Just didn't feel appropriate because the tree is getting so heavily nerfed, so. I'm opening chests because I'm hoping for like slightly better gear, but I mean, it's not going to find much. Some currency as well is really nice. Is that a second mana flask? It is. Alright, well, you can't switch off mana flask in the middle of a fight, otherwise you lose all your charges. Okay, you can be behind them. What we're going to do is we're going to dodge the big slam, and then we're going to place another one. Because we want to take one auto, and we want the sequence of slams to go on the totem. And so as you can see, he'll big slam, he'll do an auto attack or two, and then he'll do the big slams, and we want 1, 2, 3 on that. Next to the big slam. There's a very sequence of attacks. Rare Rustic, I really want to that item right there, the weapon. Everything else can be un-ID'd, because I want transmutes. It's some flat fizz, but it's not as good as my current weapon. We're just gonna sell everything else. Keep another Rare Rustic. I'm gonna move this up here to my offhand. We're gonna get Leap Slam, obviously. We're gonna look for items really quick. I'm looking for sockets. I didn't find anything that I like. We don't really have good links for Sunder, so it's a little awkward. Only seen people focus on one zone at a time. Oh, as far as learning layouts, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't recommend, like, sitting down and learning every layout in the campaign ever. There's just some... Think about which layouts you hate the most and just go, like, run on a really fast character in Standard, and you'll pretty much learn majority of the time cases.
Iron ring.
I should have probably picked that up instead of the paw. It's fine. I think the mana ring's fine. Is this gonna be sub 20 though? I don't know. I want to kill this blue pack. We like absolutely hit level 12 by Merva, otherwise build kind of sucks. Grab the Malix. What if it has 1 billion fly damage on it? What if I use this? I don't know. Not that way. D in the belt. I mean, it's like fine. Which one gives more fizz? This one gives 19. That one gives 20. What's the shrine? If I have a portal, I'm placing it here. That way I don't have to lose any time. Place it next to Fairgraves, because that's where he's at. He's in the cave. Go two-handed nodes now. We're gonna path over to RT. Fix my accuracy. We're gonna go through the portal now. This over, move that over. Gonna go around this. I don't know why this ship is in the way. Normally isn't there. It'd be cool to see Taita react to the secrets. Do we know what the secrets are? We don't know what any secrets in 3.28 are. I don't think I'm gonna like seek out the secrets, because by the time that I find all of them and determine whether or not they're worth doing, it'll already be like everybody's like through the campaign. I mean, everybody that watches my stream is in... Oh, that's a really nice two-headed mace. Is it more damage? It's faster attack speed and the top end is better, so I'm gonna use that instead. Do this one on attack of the moving. This one on attack of the moving. Do this on that. I needed 3 red, so what we're gonna do here is we're gonna gamble for armor gloves and hope for 3 red gloves. Since we have a good two-handed weapon here, I'm gonna buy Intim if we get a like rare items and stuff. This should be just barely not enough for Intimidating Cry, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and sell these items here, I think. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have a transmute. My skill point, we're gonna gamble for armor gloves if I don't find 3 red right here. It could be 2 red, 1 green as well. I don't like any of these. We're gonna gamble for armor gloves. Your armor gloves. We found 3 red. Alright, we're good. We're gonna go Groundslam. We're gonna go Chance to Bleed. We're gonna go Ruthless. That'll work for now. Now we're leap slamming everywhere. Alright, we're in business. Only issues, we do need to hit level 12, so we had some mobs on the way to Merville, obviously. And my mana flask, and my life flask kind of sucks, but we'll deal with it. Do I have any other gems in my gear? Some weird freak stuff? Steel's good now. I think they'll be out of the way. I mean, yeah, but the hidden underbelly is like really good. Hiccups. When do you swap in this build? Well, it's in the title, but I'll just say it here. We swap in Rule Lab. Because, like, the way that I see it, playing a Zerker without the Rage also affects attack speed node. Just makes me feel like I'm playing Path of Exile 2, and I hate that. And so I absolutely have to go the attack speed node on Zerker first. And although I really want to take the increased effective rage, because then it gives me more fizz dam, and it, oh my god, and it gives me like more attack speed from the rage effects attack speed as well. I'd like to switch up to the build as soon as possible, and so I think it's probably best to take the strike skills thing. Am I just going the wrong way? Am I just being fed misinformation? I am. Can we hop over that? Yeah, we can. That's a little awkward. I don't want to get owned here, so I had to be really careful. 1, 2, 3. Alright, it's not gonna be sub 20 because I made too many silly mistakes. I got too silly with it, but I don't know though. Damage is not bad. The weapon. Oh, this is not an attack of the moving. Lamau. Very noticeable, very fast. Alright. I mean, maybe we have sub 20 on Marauder. I need this for move speed. We did find move speed. Yo. Got blue gems. We have to kill this in like 12 seconds though. I don't know if that's really... 5 seconds, 4 seconds. Ah, TP too far away. GG noobs. That Marauder's a hard act one. Oh, eels. 20 minutes, 3 seconds. That's rough. To gamble for MS boots? Honestly, it probably would have been better to gamble for armor boots to look for move speed. But on a melee build, it's already like a little... It was like a little too late for me to want to get a move speed boots, and I more needed... Oh, that's not bad. Almost, we lose a lot of red sockets if I do this. So I'll hold on to the old helm. Actually, I'm not, because there's not enough red sockets on this helm for me to be like, oh my god. Need red sockets right now. Let's look for like another like 3 red real quick. I found another 3 red body armor. Costs too much money though. Not sub 20. Yeah, I mean if I got a quicksilver from the whole thing, could have maybe made MS boots sooner and had a good time. But 50-minute act 2. Yeah, I'd say it's decent because I always tell people to aim for like 30 minutes per act. If you don't, that's fine. It just means that you're maybe like not taking it super seriously. Gotta do some studying in that case. Can you share the POB? I'm gatekeeping it. If the build sucks, then I just won't publish the video. Hopefully it's good. I'm hoping it's pretty good. I think yeah, I stole it from devilCAT. It's not my own POB. I didn't really modify it that much, but I played Flickerstrike Exarch in the past, and I was like, yeah, this is pretty good. Yeah, it's all right. And then I equipped the Soul Eater ring. I know it's an Uber drop now, but I equipped the Soul Eater ring, and I equipped Asanas, and all of a sudden my build was just one of the most fun things I've ever played in my life. We'll probably need a Headhunter to be able to take on high-end content. Don't know how it's gonna work for bossing, and there are gonna be a lot of bosses, but it should be good enough for pinnacles. It's not like I need to kill Ubers. I'm skipping rares because I'm not doing that much damn right now. I would have loved to have gotten intimidating, but I'm gonna batch it up with the other stuff that I need from Act 1. Flickerstrike is actually an Act 1 gem as well, so I'll try to buy it there, probably. As far as Act 2 gems, I need Blood Rage, that's not negotiable. I need Herald of Ash, that's not negotiable. I guess I can grab, like, Purity while I'm here. I can't think of another aura that I really want to run. I was never able to get Blood and Sand. I guess I didn't have the money for it early. I definitely have the money for it now, but... Did Flicker get buffed? No. I just think my opinion of it went up after playing it last week. 50 minutes on Templar? That'd be like an hour on other classes, I hate to break it to you, but... Templar is... not a bad class at all. On this Chrome item. I don't know. I think a lot of people hate the roll like magma, like flame wall stuff. I would have liked to have seen like new skills. Won't lie about that. I would have loved to have seen like a new skill pop up, but we didn't get any of that. Okay, so I don't actually have any red sockets for this. I don't really want to gamble another helmet. Not because my helmet's good, but just because I want to save my gold for gambling a weapon. Like there's a wood splitter at 13. There's a headsman axe or something like that at like 18. It's not called a headsman axe. It's called a pole axe. But there's a new base at 18 for axes, so... We hit 15, which is great. That's the exact XP I want to hit on Fidelitis. I'm gonna ID this. I'll hold on to it, because it's technically my colors. We're just gonna grab Heralds. Out of Ash. Out of Purity. Does this class not get Blood Rage? If I don't get Blood Rage, I'm gonna be really sad. Oh my god, I inted. Well, we can get Seismic while I'm here. Wow. That's pretty bad. We'll need Ancestral Cry later on anyways. Alright, so I completely goofed and I forgot to get a Blood Rage. What's my accuracy? 91%. Do I need to buy a Jade Amulet to be able to equip the Blood Rage? I don't even know. I need like a few rare items here, don't I? Yeah, I need something to hold me over. Yeah, we need like a few rare and like magic items because I need 2 Transmute Shards and then 5 Alteration Shards. I'm gonna kill rares because these have a lot of rarity on them, obviously, and then they drop a lot of loot, so... So the Shrine effect... Yeah, if Shrine effect doesn't affect the new belt, it'll definitely be a bit of a bummer. I think a lot of people's League starters are riding on that belt. I feel like I need the 15% life at the moment. I mean, I am able to... No, I'm not able to equip that. I can drop Decoy, technically. That doesn't matter that badly. The boots don't have any red sockets. That kind of sucks. Let's ID this. I hate take mana from life. I'm gonna ID this just solely so I get alteration shards. I'm gonna kill these yellow mobs here. Yellow pack. Just to get some extra beasts for later. I don't think it's worth killing red beasts on this zone unless there's a ton of really easy mobs. Like if that's a really easy to kill base type, then I'll kill it, but it wasn't, so. Here, the waypoint was on the right-hand side of the road. So I went on the left-hand side of the road, because Weaver will always be on the opposite side of the road from the waypoint. And the leader will always be on the same side. Chance Orb's great. I'll grab the Superior Poleaxe. I will... Yeah, I'll grab the Superior Poleaxe. I'll find a way. I'd like to equip the rare item now. I'll drop the other one. Yeah, I'll drop the other one. We'll drop Shield Charge. I'll drop this Life Flask. Move this over. Actually, I'm gonna move this over. I'm gonna move that over. Move that over. Move that over. I don't mind Decoy Totem if I have space for it. We need space for the Weaver item, right? So, that. Oh, I don't have a Decoy Totem anymore. Nor do I have Blood Rage in my build. What about that helm? No, I kind of want like multiple red sockets. The green sockets on my boots are great. I don't know another blue gem that I need, but roll. I'm pathing over to Resident Evil. Is Word Filter worth using? Yes. Question mark. I mean, it highlights like items that you want, right? So I want these boots. I'm taking these boots. It's a little awkward though if this one doesn't have a boost speed on it. Yeah. Alright, I was gonna say it's a little awkward if that one does have boost speed on it. Alright, so Blood Rage, which I don't have enough dexterity. Which one's? I need a Jade Amulet. Alright, we're saved. Melee Fizz, grab that for later. This will give me enough dexterity to be able to equip that. I don't think I get attack speed nodes anytime soon, so we go get our skill point. This should put us over to Resolute Technique. I actually don't even need the Resolute Technique right this second, I want to say. Just reason being, because we, I don't need this Heavy Strike. What's that doing there? The reason being I don't need a Resolute Technique is just because I've already got, the Jade Amulet, so it gives me enough accuracy. I'll probably take, like, 1 or 2 Axe nodes, and then we'll go Resolute Technique. But because of this Jade Amulet, we don't need to rush over to it. Man, if I needed the Jade Amulet, I should just bought it in Act 1. Oh wait, I've been poured the whole run. Never mind. Kind of forgot about that. I wasn't even able to afford Intimidating. Wait, I still can't afford Intimidating. Am I a broke boy? Don't answer that question. I'm dropping that. I forgot to sell the Life Flask, huh? Yeah, I did. In Short can need dialogue. You just left click on the ground. Like anytime there's dialogue, I just click, 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 skip, 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 skip. Luckily, 90% of the dialogue, actually say like 99% of the dialogue in this game is completely optional. I gotta say, one of my least favorite aspects of PoE2 is that like, you have to talk to the NPCs, and then after you talk to the NPCs, they do some like lore garbage. Pretty much every single time. I don't know why there's so much lore in that game. But it is what it is. If these gloves roll some weird stats, they might... That's an augmentation item, if I've ever seen one. You be careful, don't die. Also, I hate how you have to talk to some NPCs before you can begin some quests. The way that it works in PoE 1 is you don't have to talk to a single NPC in town other than to go turn stuff in. It's really like a RuneScape quest where like you talk to the NPC, they're like, hey, can you go get this item for me? And your character says, oh, actually, I already got that item. Huh, how convenient. You play games specifically so that you don't have to talk to anyone. See, personally, a guy like me, I play games so that I don't have to talk to anybody, but people will talk about me. You know what I mean. Hey, I read the layout correctly for once. Ooh, give me that. Okay, we have enough money for Intimidating now. Do I have an extra red socket, though? If I have that 3 red helmet, the one that I sold, if I had that around, I'm gonna grab this Poleaxe, see what mods are on it. I mean, that's pretty terrible, man, I'm not gonna lie. We could make a whetstone recipe, but we don't have whetstone. Am I level 18, though? If I am 18, we're gonna gamble a 200x. Because I'm gonna need an axe. Or we could just see if he has a weapon. He does not. 3 red there. Got a skill point. Let's gamble a 18x. Boom, that thing sucks. Boom, that thing also sucks. Boom, that thing is crazy. 422 to 620. 2, we just increase our damage by 50%. We can replace the chance to bleed with melee fizz. Not only that, but we also gained Herald of Purity in the build. And we also gained Seismic Crack. Sold the flask. Yeah, I remember this time. Look at me go. No, I wanted to sell that flask. What a level for the life flask was take life from mana, and it like makes it really hard. Click on the passive book. I held down control and then I clicked on it. The reason why it looked like maybe I didn't click on it is just because passive points are always in this exact same slot, and I just know where that slot is. Hi Mia, how are we doing today? Did you change your league starter plans again, or are you settled in? You do campaign run. KB from the get-go. You should go probably Fusillade in the campaign. You could try out both, but I'd recommend going Fusillade. I think it's good. This layout seems kind of long. I think I'm gonna get the waypoint first. Just a far walk to Oak, so. I wonder if Alex is here. If he knows if it's faster to click the oh, give me that. Faster to click the Weaver's Silk thing on the door, or just go to Oak. Or even if I should go to Oak and then run down. Questions, questions, questions. Another transmute? Those are nice to find. Yeah, you switch to KB later. Are you going KBOC or just regular KB? Appreciate the tips. Yeah, let me know if you have any other questions. Some days, though, I will warn you. Sometimes you'll come in, you'll ask a question. I'll be like, are you stupid? Guys, mods, crush this guy's balls. And other days I'll be like, oh yeah, let me help you, sweetie. I don't know why, just kind of like, maybe I'm on my man period or something, but just emotional. My damage? Yeah, the reason why I spent so long trying to get the 3-link and the weapon and everything together is just so that I would look this good. Okay, we're going back to Act 1. So we get our skill point. We're gonna go ahead and grab skill point. We're gonna grab a Frenzy Strike for later. And I want an added fire in case I get that, like 4-link. And I want a faster attack in case I get that 4-link, and then I want Intimidating Cry. You can also grab Enduring Cry if you want, but I don't think I'll have that many red sockets. And we're done with everything. That's all the side quests. We just continue forward now. Gonna keep going into the axe nodes. My accuracy still 100%. Looking great. The more axe nodes I get, the more damage I get. Obviously, it's like, you know, if you're a newer player and you have a Jade Amulet plus a thing, you should be good. I'm gonna take this Iron Ring and we're gonna slam it on this Vol bench. You can also save it. Isn't there Vol Flickerstrike? Oh, no. I need quality on Flickerstrike, so I can't do that. 10% increased attack speed. I mean, that's about as good as a Ring Implicit's gonna get, you know? Sounds good to me. The problem is it has no stats, so I was kinda hoping it would, like, roll something on it. Kinda hoping for a rare ring with damage. Huh. You know, a 2-stone ring that turned rare would have been probably pretty good, but I mean, we'll take 10 IAS. Not a very common ring type. Our res is gonna suck. Usually sweet on Femboy Fridays. Yeah, not wrong. Did we spend all of our transmutes here? Yeah, I was about to say I need more transmutes because in the Act 3 sewers, the red 1G weapon. What kind of weapon? Oh, one-handed sword. I gotta edit my filters, man. These filters suck. Who made these? Oh wait. In the Act 3 sewers, after you burn the butthole, like you do docks, you go to Solaris, after you do all that shenanigans, there's a crafting recipe there that gives you a percent fizz and flat fizz. And so you try to make a weapon with one of those two, and then you craft the other one. The attack speed craft from Act 4 Dried Lake is a little expensive. It's like multiple, I want to say it's like 6 alterations. Kind of expensive to throw on a run like this. What's next? A tab is going to drop. If a tabula drops in this run, I'll just sell it for 20 fusings. I'd like to be, you know, I'll like use a 5-link. It's questionable if I'd use a 6-link. Maybe if I thought the build really sucked by the time I get there. I'm actually not a huge enjoyer of tag. Oh, hey, we're rich on League Start. That's my League Start RNG right there. If I was a Flicker build on League Start, what would my first Chaos Sword go into? First unique? No, Auras is way more than a C. I want to say that the +5 level of travel gems is also way more than 5C. But that one's really good. Partner chart, I think that one's way more than 1C. Did I say 5C? No, 1. The unique axes? Maybe. There's a pole axe that's pretty good. You know, I dropped one of the mana flasks, assuming that I would just drop a singular mana flask, and then I just never did. Kinda sucks. Sorry, what are you? The catalyst. Oh. I do, in fact, need better flasks here. I'll be fine. Is this node a big node? Nice! I was really hoping I'd get this node. Alright, we're keeping these nodes till Act 7. I'll probably like Act 8. I'll probably kill our Akali and then we'll go do lab after. We get all our skill points and stuff. I'll make a big diff. I don't know, Marauder always feels pretty bad in Act 1 and then kind of whatever in Act 2. Act 3 is not the best, and then in Act 4 you ascend and all of a sudden it's like, oh my god, this thing is incredible. Pretty much never gonna use Chance to Bleed again. I'm gonna stash this, stash that, move this, move that, move that. Decoy Totem will probably never see the light of day. If I had an extra socket, I would use Intimidating over Seismic. Not important. How long have my auras been off? Since I weapon swapped, right? Hopefully not much longer than that. Bronze Lith, that's the one I'm thinking. Terminus is like good for Flickerstrike sustain, but hopefully the Sword Mastery is good enough. We'll probably have to manually cast Frenzy a few times here and there through the campaign. It's gonna be a problem until we get 20 quality on Flickerstrike. I will say one problem that I noticed in devilCAT's run is that he didn't use every single quality craft on Flickerstrike. He didn't use the 20 quality craft on, not 20 quality, but he didn't use the first few quality crafts on Flickerstrike. He did later on, but then he also didn't put quality on Poacher's Mark. I think it's a okay time for Marauder. Could definitely be better. I spend a lot of time messing around in towns, I gotta say. Those gloves are interesting. 2B, 2G. The problem is, like, they wouldn't sell on League Start. By the time you unlock Faustus in Act 6, I don't think anybody will buy those for 1C. So. Plus, you're gonna have the problem of, like, putting an item on Faustus, and then somebody shows up in your hideout. He's like, hey, can you sell that to me? I don't have the gold. Always the worst part about day one. I just tell people, doing it later. Mark Mastery. Mark Mastery is like bottom right side of the tree. I don't think there's any Mark's nodes in the bottom left, so we aren't able to grab that at all. But I do believe they're very good. Obi. If you saw what I did there, I used my Leap Slam away from the... Like, I clicked the Strongbox, then immediately clicked Leap Slam. Is there a Vol Gem worth getting? I mean, again, there's Vol Flickerstrike, but I think it's kind of meme. To be honest, I'd much rather have like a level 21 Flicker with 20 Qual. Oh, you know what I'd rather have? I'd rather have a level 20 Flicker with like level 1... What is a support gem you'd want at level 1? What has like really great functionality, but like not... doesn't suffer that much from being level 1? Because like if you get like added cold or added lightning, it like kind of sucks. Added fire would be missing a lot of damage, but something like Mana Leech would be really good for quality of life. Power charge on crit? Yeah, if you're a crit build, that does sound quite good. How do you normally get power charges? I don't remember. Wait, does this build go RT until late game? I don't remember either. Yeah, I should probably know my build. My number one advice for you guys is always plan out your entire League starter before you load it up. Because I know you guys like log in on day one. You log in on day one, you've got no plan whatsoever. You're like, you don't even know what character name you're gonna choose. And then bam, you open the POB, you hit level 5, and you go, wait, do I even have the right nodes in? Uh-oh. Fortify? Do we get Fortify? I should know these things. This class doesn't get haste, right? This class sucks, so it doesn't get that. What do we got? Max life. I'll keep that. That's actually a really good ring. Give me that. On this garbage. No haste. This class does suck. I don't think I want one of these. Actually, we want vulnerability, I think. Looking for a 4-link. I found a 4-link bow. Does that count? That's a much higher eye level, and technically if we found a binding orb, it'd be better. I don't really want to essence it. I guess I could. It's like eye level 25 as opposed to 10, so it will roll better. I always plan to divert the entire plan within an hour. That's actually pretty awesome. I'll do that a lot. I'm just clicking nodes, and then I go, man, if I just had this planned out beforehand, maybe one day I'll learn from my mistakes. See which act I get caught up. Oh, snap. You go in the Divine Shield Blaster. Nice. I will say, it does feel a little awkward doing 2-stone runs, and then I'm like, and now I'm gonna click all the Kirek nodes, and it's like that's just how Atlas progression works in current Atlas, and like none of it is applicable to the next league. But technically, oh my goodness, technically I have to do it for progression. Otherwise, it kind of sucks. How much res do I have? I have no res at the moment. We have to go this 2-stone, I think. This thing's gonna cap my lightning res for sure. Nice. Goodbye, cold res. The zone coming up in 12 seconds gives me a lot of problems with cold damage, though. Level 24 life flask. If this is like a horrible prefix, which I think is literally only the one, but if it's a horrible prefix, then I will just alteration it because it is a good base. Yo, this helmet owns. Yo, what is this? I lose a lot of dual res, unfortunately, but I don't think I ever need this much strength. Red, green. It's very easy to make this 3 red, 1 green, but we can't 4-link it, so. Removing Kirek. Well, I can't do current Alice prog without Kirek, just because it is, like, very weird. And the progression next patch is going to look very different anyways, so. This elemental damage with attacks, we don't have to grab this. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen. We're playing Flickerstrike, guys. We're going to die anyways. Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen without a life flask in. Lamau. Do we have a 4-link? I think it's 25 for gambling a 4-link. Hey, the same exact items on the vendors when I was here earlier. Nice. We can go Resolute Technique now. We can go the Axe nodes now. Actually, I want 1 Rage on hit, I want to say. That's a good node. What rolled on a life flat? Oh, it's good. It's actually good. Grab those. Probably stop leveling up. If this is like really high dexterity, should probably stop leveling up the attack gems or whatever. Top core viable. Well, I mean, I wouldn't recommend playing Flickerstrike Berserker in campaign, right? So, or in hardcore, I mean. Hey guys, what are we doing on a Necromancer? Oh, I'm not a minion cuck, so I have no idea.
Trans.
Somebody on the Twitters was asking me like, "Hey Tai, what do you recommend if I want to go a Blight League starter?" I said I'm pretty sure minions are like the way to go, but I don't like minions and I don't like Blight, so I have literally no idea. I kind of want to essence these boots. If they land like 20 MS, I'm down to clown. I would lose like a green and blue socket though. I might just end up using this instead so I can fit in my vulnerability curse. Good idea for single target in a minute. I should have essenced this helmet. What am I thinking? I'm a stupid ugly chud, man. How are the good the gloves? 14 lightning res? I mean, I'll take that. I could craft life, or we can augment and YOLO augment. I'm down to YOLO augment. There's a lot of flat damage that could be. Check it out. 89 armor. That's actually fine, I think. We could totally Gamba for a 4-link, though. Probably should have done that instead. What do you mean you can't carry that? Figure it out, man. Are these all rares? No way. Do we Gamba gloves? Is that the idea here? I think that's the idea here. Let's peep the essence. Also, I want a little bit of XP. I want an early lab, so I'm trying to get a little bit more XP than maybe normally I would. Nice big hatred essence. Oh yeah, I'll take it. My intimidating card got cancelled. Oh man. Let's get 2 rage on exit. I'm getting owned. There's a 3 blue, 1 green. I'm finding all the caster items today. What item is that? Strength, int, nothing else on it. I mean, you could use that, but I'll probably pass. I don't like that. Dropping this, dropping that. Leveling everything up again, even though I probably shouldn't. Any 4 links in the chat? No. We can do helmet. I'm fine with Gamba helmet. Pure armor helmet. We should also do a weapon. Actually, let's do the 2-handed axe. Looking for a 4 link. Oh, we found wide swing. Okay, well I'll just use that then. Looking for a 4 link. Found the 4 link. I think I need 3 red, 1 green. That looks good to me. Alright, well, this is a much better axe, obviously. We go from 1700 damage to 1900 damage. Isn't it supported gems supported by Ink AoE? It is, yeah. It's like Giga AoE on the thing, though. I don't know, though. It's another support gem. We go from a 3 link to a 3 link. We could use a 4 link instead. I think it's fine. Maybe we didn't need a gamble for the 4 link then. Hopefully my auras haven't been on forever. Be awkward. I like the Ink AoE. It'll do just fine. Does Ink AoE give damage? It doesn't, does it? Wait. I don't remember. Can somebody tell me? I should probably know these things. Like, if I suck at my gem in here, am I just getting quality of life? It gives AoE. Wow. I really appreciate that, man. Arms, actually. Oh, we have the skip, but I ran away from it. It does if you're playing Torchlight. That is not relevant information. I'll drop the level 3 Ruthless. I have better skill to level 31 Shadow with than Rolling Magma. Unfortunately, it's just really Rolling Magma. You're like absolutely gimping yourself if you're not playing the best skill. Okay, nice. This did have a high dexterity roll in it. A bit of life on it. Quality gives bonus. Is it bonus area damage on quality? So wait, the damage is actually just worse then. We got Ellie hit. Like Ellie hit of the spectrum? Or what? On a bow build? Yeah, you'd use that from first lab. We're just gonna use this. I think it's gonna be better. I need life now. Alright, thank God. God bless. Alright, Ruthless. And then I'm gonna use this faster text that I've been leveling the offhand. Wonder bar. Alright, I have another axe node I need to grab here. Oh man, I missed the Ink AoE already. I wonder if I should have waited till 28 to Gambo, because I feel like my last axe was like fine. You know? Is faster attack's even the best one? I want to say it's close combat is better. Like that one gives damage and it gives speed to Leap Slam. That's my FPS at the moment. Looks fun. Could do Peacock. Peacock is okay. I mean, you could go Venom Gyre Act 1 on, oh no, is it the Venom Gyre or Cobra Lash? I think it's Cobra Lash. One of them is a level 12 gem, one of them is a level 1 gem. Honestly, you could switch from the level 1 gem to the level 12 gem. Oh my god, I'm actually rich on League Start. Cobra Lash is the one you get? Okay. Yeah, so you use Cobra Lash till 12, and I think... I mean, you could just keep using that, because Venom Gyre doesn't feel that good without other stuff. Like, Jungroan has, this is the fastest shadow leveling I've ever had. I think every speedrun he does is like, this is one of the worst runs I've ever done, and then it's like, an actually really good time. I don't know the last time I've been, like, Giga optimize the speedrun though. I'm always making some silly mistake. Hey, isn't it left side, not go up here? Yeah, it is. I think I've misread this zone every time I come here. Either way, if you're in Lunaris too, you need to go up the stairs, not down the stairs. If you ever go down the stairs, you're going the wrong way. I'd like to hit 27 on Piety. Oh, I am 27. Alright. Like I said, I killed a little bit more in docks because I wanted a lot of XP. Now that we're like level 28, we'll be able to get some goodies here. I'll be able to do an early lab, and an early lab will give me attack speed. If you weren't 28 after killing Piety, let's see what this is. If it's Contempt, it's really good. Oh. That's probably fine on like gloves or something for flat lightning. Does it give that on gloves? I actually don't know. It does. Okay. It also does it on jewelry, but jewelry right now is like pretty geared. Either way, I really need the speed, violence, momentum. If you weren't 28 after killing Piety, which honestly I'm pretty over XP, you shouldn't be this high on XP. But if you're level 27 on Piety like you should be, then you just go to Dominus and then you portal out before starting the Dominus fight, and you go do your normal lab. I'm sure you could go the strikes affect the same location or whatever in your normal lab and you'll be fine, but I generally just wouldn't recommend it. Oh, vulnerability has Ink AoE. What else could I put on Ink AoE? God of Ash should have Ink AoE, technically. I'm gonna run out of mana. Whoops, Dizzy. Blade Trap? Yeah, it was like some Venom Gyre or Cobra Lash with like Blade Trap, if I remember correctly. Luckily with a skill with good AoE, you can hit the mob and then hit the circle she's going to. Does it make sense to look for another 4-link? I don't know if I need one, really. I need to sell this axe too, don't I? That was a good axe. Because it wasn't better. Wait, was there a reason to kill this boss? Oh my god. Wait, I didn't have to kill Gravicious? I'm just killing him for fun? What am I doing? Do I buy Determination? I'm gonna buy it anyways. I don't know if I actually have to buy it here or not. What am I doing, dude? See, this is what I'm saying, dude. Unoptimized, sloppy. That's what it is, chat. That's what it is. It's sloppy. Let's get the rage on hit nodes just to prepare for lab. Kill the Gravicious for the lore. Yeah, it's an optional boss if you don't know. He lives killing bosses. I'll show you sloppy, like a sloppy Joe.
I cannot do that.
Practice rolling magma again. You dropped Keeper Circle. Kip is in maps already? I bet he is. I'm gonna go to the waypoint. It's gonna be really awkward if I don't find the checkpoint here. How many level 90s does Kip have? I bet he's like tight ties, kind of low passion. Haven't seen him on. You know, breach hives remove native mobs. I want to say it doesn't. It might remove the mobs that spawn around the breach where it would normally go. It kind of sort of replaces them with its own mobs, but I don't think it's directly one-to-one. Like, I want to say that the breach hive is not as aggressively bad as, like, the walls are. You go rage first, intimidate. That's, like, fine. I'm pretty sure this is the zone where I'll find the checkpoint. And so I'll go back and do the lab from here. Yeah, I'll do that. Early access of WoW was $90. Honestly, I bought the $90 version because I already bought, like, the $40 version. And then I was like, what if I do want to level up? And I was like, nah, even then it's not worth it. And then I got invited to do like a few beta keys. And then I think I did like 5 keys. And it just, I would have ran them on League Start anyway. I should have just not bought it, to be honest. I don't like giving losing money. With only 700 hours in PvE, starting Scions might a big no-no. You're gonna have a bad day 1 experience, but you'll probably be fine. Like, I would never put that list on my League Starter list ever, because you're gonna have a horrible, horrible time early on. And then as you get, like, some money. The thing is that, like, there's probably about 400 builds that aren't listed on my tier list that you could totally play the second you get your, like, first or second Divine. Is this today's normal lab? I don't actually know. It looks fine to me. You bought the $90 version? No, you don't even have WoW installed. That's like a classic. That's why I don't like buying, like, sometimes WoW will run these things where they have like like if you buy a year-long subscription you'll get a mount. And there was a cute cat mount that I wanted. But I was like, what if I'm not playing WoW in a year? I think that was like a year ago. Oh well. I'm out of tea. This really sucks. I need, like, a liquid of some kind, or my throat's gonna get really dry over the next 6 hours. New Fub Gun drama? I don't really care. I hate Fub Gun. That guy's always ruining the economy. He's saying my opinions are bad. Why don't we have a race, little gup? Or you're too scared. Nah, I'm just playing. Give you some liquid. Let's see. There's 2 dark trends ahead of us. I should have planned ahead and gotten some water. What kind of liquid? Like some tea or like a water or something like that. Why is it Jarjoils and Lieutenants? I don't want to fight these. I don't want to fight all these. I mean, I'll fight all of them anyways. But I'm going to complain about it, so. I don't need Steel Skin. Molten Shell is a much better gem later. It's not really worth going out of my way for these Dark Shrines, looking for the extra enchant. I'm definitely not doing that gauntlet, that's for sure. It's not particularly worth me looking out for them, because it's only going to give me like 3% quality. It's not the worst, horrendous thing in the world. I have good lightning res, and that's about it. We should probably find a way to craft a res on my gear. Unfortunately, my left-hand ring will just stay as it is forever. Helmets are turned off. What's the Fubgun video? We're talking on bad faith. Oh, okay. I think it's top right and it's top middle. What is the drama? Counter argument. GGG duped into wrong balance. You know, I figured that someone would be like, hey, if we get loot tiles nerfed and base loot buffed, it won't be enough and we're gonna get less loot than before. But I mean, it's a balancing act. It seems like Renegade Games is going in the right direction. Alright, +7 max rage, grab cleaving. Oh, I should have wait, I didn't finish cleaving? Oh, I kind of made a mistake then. I need to be careful. A single auto attack from this guy will kill me, by the way. Just careful. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That would definitely kill me. Oh, that's a good sword. I need to not die now. I want these gloves because I'll probably essence those. 1, 2, 3. Give me Berserker. Give me speed. I'll talk yapping in my ear. And Flickerstrike quality, 3%. Booyah! 1% chance to gain a frenzy charge on hit. Grabbing this helmet. I'm gonna essence these gloves if I have them. I do. Is it really best to do fly lightning? I guess so. Those gloves kind of suck, but the base is really nice. I'm just gonna click ID all. That sword would sell on day 1. I don't think it's gonna be good enough for me to Flickerstrike on. +1 chaos gems, that'd probably sell. Anything cool here? Attacks you 200 weapons, attacks you with axes. Yeah, hold on to that. Is that anything else? Yeah. Yeah. What is this unique? What is that? Alright. Can I craft res on this? No, I can craft 5 fizz on this though. Hey yo. Or transmutes down the drain. Can I craft res on this? No, but I can craft 5 fizz. Actually, I want to craft res elsewhere. Oh my god, I can't craft res anywhere. What kind of res do I need? Old res? Alright. My resists are so pitiful, man. They're so bad. Down Chieftain? No, you kind of have to go Zerker. No? Okay, we're not going Jade Flask on this Cincy. I'm just leveling up faster attacks because I'm gonna have some massive dexterity problems later. It's the shield ring. Oh, is it the thing that gives you double armor from shield, but you don't have any armor from your body armor? Yeah, I can't use that. That one's good, I think, with the... Doesn't the Exarch shield have a lot of armor on it? I don't know, you can roll a very nice armor shield later, though. I wonder if there's any recom items I can make. Like, I made the recom, like, Manny shield last league. But obviously not, like, thinking of, like, a shield that I can make in this run, because we're going two-handed swords late game, but I'm talking, like, I wonder if I can, like, get, like, double recom, T1 fizz, and then, like, guarantee the last fizz somehow, and then, like, reforge. Lock prefix, reforge attack speed or something. I don't know. It's probably just essences, like I crafted in the past. Spam, T0, contempts. until I get like a good fizz percent. What the? I'll go to Strength Stack Jug. It's extremely good. You don't even need to be Lightning Strike. You can plug and play any skill. Like, I think late game I'm gonna be Strength Stack Jug on Flickerstrike anyways, so shouldn't have too many speed problems either. You know, going the Warcry nodes is probably optimal, but it's also gonna kind of suck. Man, I could have had a sub 1 if I didn't get silly with it. I feel like my axe is pretty bad now. I should probably gamble for 28x. Yeah, I should probably do that. Axe is kind of falling off. Well, it's fine. It'll work. Yeah. Oh, I got hit by the cleave. The unfortunate part is that I'm gonna run out of mana here, but I would love to have all of the attack speed. That's great. Profit crafting. I'm not thinking about profit crafting for like money. I'm thinking about like crafting for my build, because a lot of the items that I want typically just don't exist on day one. Like, I pretty much always have to make my own like cluster jewels and stuff like that. There are certain things that I almost said peasants, and then I was thinking plebeian. The average dad gamer, when they're in Act 5, when I'm fighting T12 map bosses, they're fighting some triple crit multi-jewel. And because nobody's looking for, like, crit multi-Viridian jewels, or they don't have, like, the 2 divines to buy it, those things don't have much, like... They're, like, priced really low. Like, day 1 jewels are worth very little. This does not look like Flickerstrike. Oh. But my bad. I'll make sure to edit the title, so, that you can see that it says Sunder until second lab.
Chance.
Doesn't look like bows. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry about that. I'll get right on that. My bad. Alright, guys. Please don't freeze me. Okay, we're good. Rogue Exile. Look at that. Gauntlets, boots. So it contains additional rare item. I kind of want it. Yo, my damage actually looks pretty goated. I mean, we're at the good part of Berserker now, where everything's like really chill. It feels good to be a Berserker. Level 32? Okay, maybe my XP is a little high. I usually aim for like level 30, maybe 31 on Vol. Oh, we're looking a little high here. Which Flickerstrike? What do you mean, which Flickerstrike? I'm going Berserker? I don't. Sorry, I don't understand the question. I'm on 85 life. Any move speed in the chat? No. Wait, I need that for my build. What's on that? Thing's garbage. That thing's kind of nice, but unironically, it has too many like stat things on it. And when I see a ring that like doesn't have any resists, and it's just like plus 20 dexterity, all I can see is like, oh, I'm gonna click all the dexterity gems I have, and now this ring is soul-bound to me for life. Will I fix the problem? What type of damage? Fizz, I guess. I don't know if I go Impale later. Hang on, let me check the POB. Probably would be good to know. Doesn't look like it's Impale. I mean, I'm sure late game you go Impale. That's what I did last time. Beholden to the old one. I was listening to Ziz's stream, and he was talking to his wife Helena, and he was like, "Hey, I want to watch Lord of the Rings, like one of the Lord of the Rings movies. Is that okay?" And she said, "As long as it's not the second one." And I was like, "What? Lord of the Rings slander?" And I looked up what the second one was, and I was like, "Oh yeah, I remember like 3 scenes from this one, but I remember the pacing was extremely slow. Two Towers was the best." Debatable. Using the gloves you found in X7 because they had plus 47 or plus 40 dex. How dare you? I don't know. They're all good. Let's be real. They're all good. Two Towers? Tower? DOE? Wait a second. You watched it in 22.2, it's overrated. It isn't. I mean, I think it stands the test of time, but it doesn't have the same pacing as like the ADHD TikTok, you know, movies of today. If you think that Lord of the Rings is overrated, though, what do you think is like a good movie? Like, I need like a basis here. Alexi's really high, so I'm gonna. Oh, I was gonna say I'm gonna skip this. You have to watch the extended version. You actually don't. You put Elementus in good tier builds. Oh, why'd I put it in good tier? Those are like perfectly fine starters. Those aren't like, oh my god, they're fucking broken. Like, it was really good before, and losing the Jolm effect, it's gonna be perfectly fine, man. Definitely too slow for current viewers. Yeah, I think a lot of people critique it. Holy sweep? What about it? The slow 3-hour movies were nice. I feel like anytime they make a movie that's like 2.5 hours long, people are like, that movie was so long. What is your age? The age doesn't matter. It's the opinion of movies. I don't... Did he say what his favorite movie is? Anything over 5 minutes, I ain't watching. We found God's favorite, or strongest shorts watcher. Intermission built in. Ooh, those are kind of nice, actually. They're like, hey, 15-minute intermission. I don't really view many things in the theaters. I remember I watched, like, John Wick in the theaters, and I loved the movie. It was great. I think it was John Wick 3, I want to say. So it's one of the good ones. Like, 2 was pretty forgettable, but... Pretty sure I saw John Wick 3 in the theaters, and there was this, like, old married couple in front of us, because I went with my dad. And the wife, every time there was a scene with violence in it, the wife would gasp, put her hand to her mouth, and say, "Oh my goodness," or like, "Oh my good lord." The entire movie is violence. Why are you here? The whole movie is just fighting. Oh my god. Reason you hate cinema? Yeah. What do you think about GC Sabo? It's probably fine. I don't have any particular feelings other way about it. Look at her skill point. I kind of like these gloves. Why do you guys? Fury Road? Is that Mad Max? Is there a layout for these rooms? The Duresso ones? Yeah, it's always like a set layout. Like 1 or 2 things. If the run is pretty good, Hobbit, I'll upload it. If it's bad, that I won't. You can you leap slam this? I don't know how to leap slam, I'm gonna be real. I'm pretty sure I've seen Ty do it years ago. First Matrix movie? That was a good movie, man. Is this 108? Oh, I'm cheating at the moment. This is my Act 4 time, 108. Does that make more sense? No, yeah, it's my time since the beach. Oh, I can't spell! Technically, it's 1 hour, 7 minutes, but... Some people aren't desensitized by modern media. That is true. I mean, when I grew up on the internet, unsupervised, just completely unchecked, I did just watch people die. I'm just like, oh, that's a woman being set on fire in the subway. And then I just kind of kept scrolling. Crazy method acting. Oh, by the lady? Yeah, it was wild. No, she wasn't Amish or anything. She just looked like, you know, like anybody's grandma. She could have been your grandma, chat. Hardtail chainsaw? I don't even know what that is. Oh. Oh. That video. Blight of Contagion, Trickster, or Hyro? That's a question for Captain Lance, not for me. Should I get these Warcry nodes? Seems a little questionable, IMO. What else could I do with my tree? Oh, I want the damage nodes down here. A Gemba and Axe. Am I 36? If I'm 36, I can Gemba. We are not 36. Okay. If I was 36 here, I'd be kind of concerned. You guys okay? Not really. What level's the Axe? Wait, what level is the Axe? Hang on. PoE, Wiki, Axe. Look it up, Axes. I don't know what level it is. These are one-handers. Oh, it's level 37 for Jasper Chopper. Alright, never mind. I should have done the weapon at 28. This weapon fell off a long time ago. When's the swap to Flickerstrike? Second lab. It says in the title. It's actually right there. Wish you had not clicked. Yeah. I mean, I think it's scary being a parent, man. You never know if your son's gonna be all right in the head after watching some freaky stuff on the internet. Like, what if they become a femboy, you know? Why second lab? Well, the attack speed node is like mandatory, right? If I don't go rage also gives you attack speed, then I might as well just go play PoE 2 right now. You know? And so we need the rage, gives attack speed. But you can't really play Flickerstrike if you don't have your strike skills attack the same place twice, so that just doesn't make sense. Isn't it kinetic fusillade? Yeah, you're right. Disturbing media to femboy pipeline. Happens more often than you think. Yeah, also you need like this node down here. You need Tribal Fury. You need the Ascendancy as well. You need the Sword Mastery. You'd like some quality on your Flickerstrike gem itself. There's just a lot of stuff, man. Got your fridge in? By yourself? Are you a freak of nature? I'm sorry I wasn't able to help you, man. I started thinking about the logistics of like, okay, we go to your house. We go to your house. And then I help you. And then you dropped me. Did I grab the crafting recipe? I actually don't know. I need this recipe so bad. Jeff called in. Nice. Nice. Glad you were able to call in a favor from the guy that you help all the time. He called me. Wait, what do you? Jeff oh, I got called into the office. Yeah. Sorry, man. Hey, I would have loved to. I just figured the last thing you'd want to do after putting in a new fridge into your house is to go, hey, can you drop me off? I don't mind driving to your house, actually. It's not that bad. It's Tempe that would piss me off. The thought of driving like 25 minutes out of the way for breakfast and then struggling to find parking and then paying like $10 for parking. Yeah, I'd gouge my eyes out. Oh, right, I forgot the part where you said you put in the fridge. You put in the fridge yourself. Ah, of course. The guy that goes, hey, can you pick this up for me? Hey, can you wipe my ass? Hey, could you help me out? Of course, he's not busy the one time you need him. $10 for porkin? Listen. I'd say $10 for porkin isn't that bad, but your mom was cheap last night, so. Yo, I got no mana. I got none yet. Removed all minions? You know it's rank 3, right? You know it went up in the list. Still okay. Can you guys stop using that emote? Got some Dutch. Nice. Dude, I actually felt like I was fucking insanely larg this morning. Oh, that's enduring. That's really nice. Dude, I got like a full breakfast plate. I like these jewels. I had a full plate of breakfast. And then I got a chai tea, which I always get the chai tea. It's pretty nice when it's there. And then I ate your wife's leftovers of the hash browns or whatever they were. And then I saw another table got a got a matcha tea, and I was like, can I get the matcha tea too? Chai tea is chai. Yeah, but it's a chai latte, is like what it should be called. But they just call it chai tea on the menu, so. Womp womp. Yeah, but see, the thing is, flipped is one of those you do alone in your room, sad and lonely, and the other one you go out with your friends. Did you know it also means tea? Yes, chat has made me very aware. I like saying it because it pisses you guys off. Your Indian fiance is cringing in the background. What if I said that I'm gonna get some more chai tea bags later? It's not even masala chai. It's not even like a real chai. They're just literally called like chai tea latte. And they're like fake American chai. What if I said that? When do you do the Flickerstrike? Yo, Zugo, do you think you could help that guy out? He's asking when I swapped to Flickerstrike. Just tell him a time, man. Tell him any time. How about Cyclone? It's in my tier list. But what friends, bro? Oh, alright. We're gonna get multi-strike here. Normally you get like Fist of War, but we're gonna get multi-strike because it's good for the other build. Did we get Berserk? I don't. Does this work with this build? You see a clue in the title. Oh, do you? I don't see anything. Eat your bubble tea. I mean, that's fine. If you call it bubble tea, it makes sense. Guys, you have to understand, you can't rage bait me. Somebody on Twitter posted LMAO little bro posts a tier list like he isn't copying everybody else's tier list. That's rage bait, man. What DPI? 1600. We're gonna go these 200 nodes though, because these are good. And we're gonna go the other 200 nodes. I think our damage is gonna be insane. We're gonna pat down to dexterity as well. I'm gonna steal some mana leech. Oh, contempt essence. Hey, my nose. Hey. I'm fine. We were right. You know, honestly, I probably should have taken these attack speed nodes over there. Probably would have been good. I really should get some water, man. Oh, that's which is better. GC Mines, Sab, or Elementalist? Probably Elementalist. I don't know. Whatever Smokey is choosing on League Store is probably fun. Thunder feels nice. Yeah, I hope we're not in that weird Flickerstrike interim where it's like, hey guys, I can't sustain any of my Flickerstrike charges, so build kind of sucks. Yeah, let's transmute this. I like a good saturated. Is your wrist fine? My wrists are a lot better, but they will definitely hurt after a few days of not playing RF. Honestly, I'm probably doing all this practice saying, yeah guys, I'm gonna go strength stack Flickerstrike. And then on like T-1 hour before the new league, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna play Righteous Fire again. Marauder? Yeah, we're a Marauder. We're a Berserker. GC the Fissure? Stuck in lab for 4 hours. That sounds about right. What mouse do you use? I'll use a Logitech G... Is it a 703? Yeah, it's a 703. These mice break after like a year though. They're kind of bad. Carpal tunnel enjoyer? I have RSI, repeated stress injury. I have like carpal tunnel that'll like flare up, but I'm pretty sure carpal tunnel is like a syndrome that like is very persistent. Whereas like some weeks or like sometimes like on some days, if I press a button once, it'll flare up my entire arm and I can feel the entire vein like all the way down my arm. And then other times, like I'm totally fine to press whatever, as many APM as I want. It like comes and goes depending on the week. The worst part about it is, like, it's not like, oh my god, I've been overusing my hand this last week. It's like, oh, I've been doing the exact same things I've been doing the whole time. The way that I kind of fixed it, it still comes and goes here and there, but the way that I kind of fixed it is that, I do, like, dead hangs off of a pull-up bar. That helps a lot with wrist strength. Honestly, like, going to the gym would probably be extremely beneficial for that kind of thing as well. Never gone to a doctor. I went to a physical therapist, and they helped a lot. They recommend braces at night. They recommended some exercises. Honestly, all the exercises were just, like, pretty much everything you see in the Dr. Levi video, you could do yourself. They would use, like, a massage gun on my forearm, my underarm, this part right here. They would, like, ice it. There was, like, electroshock therapy, but even though it felt nice, I don't think it actually did that much. Being a climbing bro fixes it. Yeah, like, I guarantee you Mathel probably doesn't have wrist problems. That dude's got wrists of steel. It's a miracle your wrists aren't fucked up by now. Yeah, I mean, maybe if you played a real game, like old school RuneScape. Not that RuneScape 3 nonsense. I mean, you don't even have to, there's not even APM in that game. Nalia's typing. She's typing right now. I can hear this little bit. Old school Rinse would cause the RSI. No, it's actually PoE, and I think only PoE. Because I would do like 1.5 tick swordfish for like 6 hours straight and not feel a thing. I remember one time I did it for 4 hours, and I really didn't take a break for like 25 minutes. And I went to the bathroom, made some food, got a drink, and went, you know, I really should get a 6-hour log. Alright, let's go get a 6-hour log. And I came back and I did another 6 hours. I think we do 40% damage with hits against rare and unique enemies. Oh, I'm level 37 now. We can get our two-handed weapon. This should be like 200% more damage or something stupid like that. I need a good resist ring. I think we need fire cold. I need a granite. Let's cook ID all because we're gonna need that now. Life recovery rate, huh? I'm selling this because I need stuff. That's really good on resist. That's also really good. It has all attributes though, which I'm kind of opposed. It's a really good ring though. Yeah, I mean, if I need to like not die. Is that 74 life with +1 minion? That would be a billion currency on League Start. 200 axe. It's a 4 link, but bad item. Jasper chopper. I'll slam a single alteration just for fun. That was a bad idea. Okay, some more. There's another Jasper. It's kind of bad. Single alteration. I'm not doing that. I saw that minion helm. That's bad. That's 100% fizz. Alright, I'll use that then. 3,300 damage to 5,200. If it has open prefix though, which it does, just craft flat fizz. And how much damage did I have before? 4,300, and now we do 8,000. Okay, yeah, we just doubled our DPS. I told you guys we'd double it. And then I doubled it. What's the amulet? It's actually kind of nice, but it doesn't have dexterity on it, so my build will explode. Did I get 2 enduring mana flasks? Ain't no way. Slams without auto exert. I mean, we're not like going sicko mode on the keyboard, you know. This is eye level 9. I can transmute this. I have no transmutes. Oh, okay, never mind. How do I put my stuff over here? Oh, you know what would be cool is a body armor. Would be kind of cool. Let's do this. Let's really hold on to this for a long time. Alright, so we need a body armor with a singular red socket. We are not going to level these gems up. Actually, I'm going to level Flickerstrike up. There's no consequences if Flickerstrike gets over leveled. I'll bet you my new weapon has dexterity on it. That's why I'm able to level that up. Yerp. I'm going to go get these 2 antidotes as well. Nice. Yeah, that slowed down my run a little bit, but we did get a X speed here, so. End game slam weapon. Well, it doesn't have attack speed, but it will probably be good until probably like level 49, I want to say. So next 10 levels are good. Oh my god, I took my hand off the keyboard. It's like I scratched my nose. Oh, it looks like, yeah, we are gonna go fortify eventually. Alright, nice. You know what'd be sick is getting this mana leash node over here. Alright, forget the damage. I want Spirit of War. Then I want it now. It also reduces my mana cost of attacks. That's gonna be nice. Isn't there also mana stuff over here? Or is it cannibalistic right? It's reduced mana cost, and then attacks cost some life instead of mana. Actually really convenient. I should probably look at what auras I'm supposed to use. That's a butcher sword. I should take that.
What in damnation have you done?
Green frog fishing. Man, speaking of old school RuneScape though, I'm in a tough spot. Ziz wants to keep doing content together, and I just want to like get my little gear requirements done. Like I went out and chopped a few thousand U logs for birdhouse runs. I got 70 wood cutting for Song of the Elves. About 70 agility for Song of the Elves. Wasting XP. Unfortunately, melee is such high APM that it's kind of bad to play RuneScape on the side.
I cannot do this yet.
I'd probably play RuneScape like starting like day 2 or 3. I played about 30 minutes of the new WoW expansion, and on the first vehicle quest, my game crashed, and I logged out, and I haven't logged back in since then. And I may or may not have wasted like an extra $40 buying the early access. Can remove the emote now for 3.28. Yeah, it's probably about time. Maybe a few more days. What's my agility level? I want to say right now it's 69. Early access. It's only really like mandatory if you're like race to world first. I'm gonna click this lever because this is the second Fizz stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna grab this. Fizz damage rank 2. At least 73. What's a 73? Is that the next level for Sepulcher? Or if you want to make gold. If you want to make gold, you just carry M+ and raid. I don't think those things are low integrity behaviors. You have full graceful. I got full. You get full graceful just by like level 60. I want to say. It's funny because getting full graceful the very first time was literally pulling teeth on my like max group iron, and then on my hardcore group iron it was like, yeah, this isn't too bad, and it took me like a couple days. And now I like farmed up enough like marks of grace. I'm just like, oh, let's go into staminas. Like it's not a big deal. Yeah, it ain't that bad. I'm looking forward to Sepulcher. I actually would love to just Sepulcher to 99 again. Insane. Yeah, what was that 73 agility? Oh, I missed the thing because I'm every chat. Yeah, I'm a group iron, so anytime I need something, I'm like, yo, Ziz, make this for me. Yo, Ziz, I need this. Donk. Marauder, yeah, Berserker has a node that has strike skills target the previous location. It's literally like double damage. It's a really good node. You don't have to be Berserker to play Flickerstrike, obviously, but this also plays. Yeah, he's a Giga gamer. Yo, Ziz, wipe my ass. Thanks, bro. That's kind of what it's like. He was like, we were talking about. Oh, he mentioned that he had a Fire Giants task. I was like, yo, do you want to try twins? He said, are you ready? I said, hell yeah. And I went, oh, never mind. I can't make any of the bolts. And he went, can I make them? And I went, if you boost, but I don't really want to do that. He was like, no, it's no problem. So he boosted to make my bolts for me. And I went, oh, I don't have the fletching level required to put the gem tips onto the bolts themselves. Yo, Sis, can you put the gem tips on the... Would you rather go Elliot or LA? Elliot any day of the week. You can buy a Terminus for 1C. That's only if you're like really slow and the first like 100 have already been bought. Guys, I'm not dead. Wait, I'm just like... I had problems because like mental problems. I mean, that one's obvious. But I had problems because like I would play the hardcore and I would get like not like I get like stressed out playing the hardcore, and I'd like freak out about dying. And it was like a really like scary experience for me. I like didn't want to engage with content. I like didn't want to do anything. Honestly, I still don't want to engage with content. I'm walking around with our Doin cloak. But I would get like nightmares of dying on my hardcore, and I'd like freak out. I'd like get to a safe space, like just completely safe, like I'm talking like Castle Wars Bank. And I'd go downstairs to get a drink, and I'd start panicking that I might be dying. And did I set on auto retail in case something is attacking me? And I'd like freak out and get stressed out with it. It just like ruined my quality of life, genuinely. And so I went back to playing my like main group iron. Buy an obsidian clave. I'd rather die actually. What game we talk about? Talk about old school RuneScape. I'll probably do my fire cape on stream. Probably before the new league. I'm not sure. I'd like to get the smithing for the bolt levels. How's my res? It's horrible. Oh my god. I didn't even know resist could be this bad. Yo, I can't even craft res on these gloves. Wait, this is actually so bad. Hardcore group Ironmen don't have any safe deaths. I literally don't think you can die almost anywhere. If you die in fire kit in the fire, whatever, the fight caves, or in the inferno as a hardcore, you don't lose a life, or you don't die, but if you're a hardcore group iron, you do lose a life. What about your body armor? Oh yeah. Hey, how's my belt? I think also kind of sucks. Oh, it's fine. This ring's gonna have to be replaced. Who's in the HCGIM? I'm gonna replace the text speed. I have Ziz, Steel, Noogie, and Karn. Karn died to Witch's House. What do we got? You know, I like this body armor right here. That's a nice body armor. But I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna gamble for an armor, body armor. So we're gonna do your armor. That has life on it, but it's really good. I don't have any gold. You know, I need gold to respec anyways. Village just didn't have life on it though. It's gonna be a huge loss of HP. Yeah, I just lost like 100 HP almost. Get an HG rich stream. Oh, and PoE. Yeah, that's... Apparently people that play hardcore in games get that every now and again, and you just kind of get over it. To be honest, I'm kind of over it, and now that I'm a lot more experienced as a player, I'm pretty confident in, like, not dying. Not shitting the bed. Hey, do I need this +5 all attributes? I sure hope I don't need, like, the int or anything. Felt the same way about your hardcore WoW character? I had the same thing with my hardcore WoW character, which is funny because the first like 3 days or so, I didn't have any like fear at all. I was like pushing ladder extremely hard with Ziz and Karn and Steel and Rise. And then Ziz and Steel died a few days in at like level 30 or so. And I immediately like went from playing 18 hours a day to playing like 6 hours a day, and I got like constant nightmares about dying, and I like couldn't sleep at all. And yeah, to be fair, people were talking about how bad the servers were, and they're like, oh, it'll be fine. I think like a GM was messing around where they were at. To be fair, it's not their fault that they died. Then I like very slowly leveled. I think I literally like parked my character in that the Nagua cave in Perilous. That place was so nice. That place was so much fun. 100 life with dual res. I'm probably just gonna have to equip this. What about the red gem though? Oh, it's gone. I watched that. Yeah, I remember you were there. Do I want the belt? I do want the belt. Maybe the amulet is good as well. I'm gonna drop this. Do some HCP runs. Feel better. I mean, it's just unfun play HC for me. I always just end up going slower, and like, you know, the actual HC players in this game are insane because they'll go like world record runs, but they'll do it without dying a single time. But I'm like, I don't know how. Flickerstrike in maps. It's actually in the title of the stream. I might be an asshole about it, but I've actually lost count of how many people have asked. Like, literally right before you asked that, somebody else asked that. And then, like, I didn't even get out of the last act before 2 more people asked that. Like PoE players, man. I don't know. Like, there's something wrong with us. I got it too, I think, but I don't know. Maybe there's just a lot of Americans in my chat. This is kind of like an NA time, so get it. What, he gonna switch from Sunder to banning people? Oh, let's ban that guy right now. Reading's hard. I get it, dude. All right, new task for you guys before league start. Read a book. Godspeed. I need to like port out or drop something. I'm gonna drop this. I don't know why I didn't drop this sooner. What is book? Father, I cannot click the book. I want to keep this wood splitter so bad, but it sucks that I have to go back this way. Audiobooks do not count, chat. Those don't count. Dropping that. Moving that over. I'm kind of sad to lose this. A really nice ring. Moving that over. Not this NPC that I need. What do we need? I need int? Wait, what? How do I only need int? By the way, we can go dex and int. Ideal. That amulet sucks. So does the other one. What is this? Holy, that's actually a really good ring. Like, actually, what is that? How's the belt bad, too? Do Jojins count? I'd say those count. I mean, if they don't count, then I'm not reading it. You know what? Never mind. Yo, what about that helm back there? What was that in good? I don't know. I should add spirit? No. Please stop adding like all the weird stuff from PvE2. 1 monster remains. Okay, I thought I got the Torment Spirit bug as really so. Why Flickerstrike? I think it's just a cool build. Pretty much it. People are gonna play it anyways. I don't think it's a good league starter in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, what gems do I need? Like, I did the Lily quest, but I don't know why I did it. Well, your guess is as good as mine, chat. I have no idea. Let's get this. Let's get Mana Reservation. I can fit it into term now, I think. Not like with everything, but... Does this run Determination? Assume so. Herald of Ash. Herald of... Purity. Oh, we fit in Flesh and Stone. Yeah, I could fit that in. Any chance we'll put on any good music? No. I'll never have good music. They should have removed PoE1 for PoE2. I feel like they almost did. Is this even the right way? No, it's wrong. What's the best way to learn layouts? Just make a fast character and just run through the layout. If you really wanted to min-max it, you could sit down and like take screenshots and stuff, but like you kind of have to be a loser to do that. You'll probably need the Flickerstrike gem. That's in my offhand. It's been leveling up the whole time. I think PoE2 is getting a lot better. It's just it needs a few more leagues to get there, I think. Freezing Pulse Totems, I wouldn't recommend that build. I Kinetic Fusillade Totems, like, infinitely better. You can also go self-cast. I probably should include a self-cast. I just didn't know anybody that made a self-cast Kinetic Fusillade that like actually looked playable. Problem with Kinetic Fusillade self-cast is then you're competing with KBOC self-cast, and it's like I think that build's just better. How much? I'm not reading that. My brain just exploded. Hey, oh, it's a 3-link, and I was like looking forward to using that. You only know of Locahole? I asked Locahole because he was mad at me for not including self-cast, and I said, hey man, I'm down to do a race to Eater and Exarch, if you want. He didn't respond to me. Lacerate Glad versus Retaliate Glad? I think Retaliate Glad's better. Lacerate's just not a good skill in the modern era. And the League Start Archmage? What do you mean again? Did I League Start Archmage? I don't think I've ever done that. I've done a 4-stone run with Archmage, but League Start, I don't know. Did I ever quit the level 42 flask? No. How do I have no transmutes? I gotta sell things on I did. Speedrunner, Bully, Small Time, Configurator. It's just like... I don't know how many builds are good, because the amount of people that make a build look good is not as high as I would like, I would say. I don't know, we have the same problem as like League of Legends does, where like the champion or the players that know Zed know that taking first strike is good on him, and so like on current patch it's like 53% win rate. But if you take the domination tree and you go like electrocute, I think it on average has like a 48% win rate. And like there is an argument to be made that like that win rate is skewed to be down because the players that don't know any better are just collecting the recommended runes, whereas the actual experienced players are clicking the you know, the first strike rune. There is an argument to be made for that, but it's just like clearly one rune outperforms the other one. So then like why do people still go electrocute? And then like the champion just looks worse overall and just has a worse win rate because people are building the wrong rune. I don't know. Dude, we are stunning a lot. This is kind of nice. Ow. Pretty sure I was supposed to be using close combat the whole time, not faster attacks. Oh well. People's brain is blown optimally that people don't want to play off. Well, yeah, I mean, it kind of is, like, unironically. Like, I play games to have fun at the end of the day, but, like, you're not playing to get better. Like, are you playing to have fun? What's the matter with you? On this as well, I think. Kind of don't want to fight this boss while I don't have 75 fire risk. He's starting body swap. Godspeed. It's also one man's tier list. Yeah, it's literally like my random personal opinion. I don't want to put it on max roll or anywhere else because like sometimes my opinion is just horrible. Is that 25 ms with dual res? It is. Move this blue socket over here. Move this over here. Yeah, that's kind of nice. It's got 25 ms, 37 life, fire, chaos res. I don't like the chaos res. 5% suppress. I mean, I don't play Zed, but I don't feel like you go wrong with electrocute. Yeah, you're not gonna go wrong with electrocute. It's not like, oh my god, somebody's taking Conqueror in the wrong matchup. But it's like, clearly there are some cases for First Strike just simply being infinitely better, no? But because the average, like, player is so bad, like, brings the win rate of the champion down. Whereas you could just choose the right item on the champion. I don't know. People lose intentionally? What do you mean?
I cannot do this yet.
I don't play with losers, so I can understand the concept even. Depends on what your team needs, but most people don't think about that. Exactly. Don't see any Reliquarian build. I don't, unless there's something that is like extremely obvious, I don't think there will ever be a Reliquarian build on my tier list for any league. The Ascendancy is gonna swap around actually every single league. And I just don't have the mental capacity to POB that. On top of that, Scion does have to struggle and just get absolutely nothing in normal lab. Sorry, it doesn't get nothing. You complete normal lab and you get 2 passive points. Meanwhile, Champion gets Adrenaline uptime for the whole map. Berserker gets like 45% more attack speed at all moments in time. Just don't think they're very comparable. Deadeye gets Tailwind. Elementalist gets the nerfed Golem node, I guess. Or Perma Ignite. Need whetstones in this build. Never speak in absolutes. I absolutely think you're a bitch. How about that? Yo, Snap, thanks for the raid, man. Hey, Snap, here's one in particular, dude. PoE speedrunning. What are we doing today? We're doing Sunder until we get our second lab, and then we're gonna try Flickerstrike to Eater and Exarch today. Oh my god, I'm dying. I'm going out to the club tonight just to get out of the way so I can get my Jungrown COVID before the league start.
Chaos.
Oh my god, I am actually rich. That's like my 3rd or 4th chaos. Yeah, if this is league start, I'll be having a good time. What's the OW stand for in Snap? You don't want to know. It's ow. It stands for the sound that his victims make when he beats them up. What I usually do at the club, I usually take a singular drink, get drunk off of one small drink, and then I go up to the dance floor without any of my other friends being there, and I just dance with random people. Yeah, we're gonna go swords when we swap over, because we need the chance to gain frenzies on the swap. What's the bare minimum to start aura botting with the duo? I'm pretty sure every aura bot like just plays some shit ass build like with just smite and just gets carried all the way from the get-go. There's no real way to make it like that great. Check NPC. Wait, wouldn't this like 3 or 4 C right now be like 8 or 9 C, or is it only in maps? Just like I said, it's a heist till you have money. Honestly, that's probably the way to go. Especially if you're a aura bot for hire. There won't be many like people looking for an aura bot early league, EBH. What notes am I taking? Is it correct to go right side here? Smite and a single damage aura. And bam. Is there another master I need here? I should look into the POB maybe. I feel like I'm asking a lot of questions. You meant to get paid? If you're aura botting for somebody on like TFT or one of those other like cringe sites, then yeah. The idea is still to do like to literally be like an aura bot for hire for people's like legions on like late day 1. When getting the build, swap to Flickerstrike. Hey, Wild Style, just say a random time. What's like a random time you can think of? Am I dropping these boots? Yeah, I am. I'm gonna miss the blue socket on them though. Aid and exposure. Never. I mean, technically, yeah, the most optimal time to swap over to Flickerstrike. I don't think it's ever optimal, you know. The master here. 10% reduced attack speed? I'm not clicking that node. A lot of damage, but 7 minutes and 12 seconds. Is that your time, or? I don't know, though. 6% damage is kind of nice. Why doesn't it have the 2 max res node? I feel like that node is great. I'm deviating from the POB. Alright. Actually, I don't even have max res. Actually, I can click this node and it'll give me res. 5 all res. I'm clicking the node. You said a random time? Well, if I said like a random like measurement and somebody were to say 6 inches, like what am I supposed to think, you know? Thoughts on Holy Slam? I have no thoughts on new abilities. I put sweep up there because I am a sweep believer.
So strong.
That's a pretty large measurement.
Dedicated.
Yeah.
A man like
Yeah,
you
I know.
disappoint
To
a
brag.
lady.
Should I wear this?
You're a
It's
gift,
kind of a nice ring.
you see?
I think I need the res on these items way too much.
For His Majesty on his wedding day.
Oh,
Really?
what's on this life? Oh my, we landed in a bubbling. Oh, I have 3 transmutes. It doesn't stand for anything else. Oh, were you trying to say maybe everybody's on mobile and that's why? Yeah, I don't think that's the case. Do I have a binding lure? No, I don't. Just want to know how to sustain it. You need quality on the Flickerstrike. You need like a mastery or 2, and then quality on Poacher's Mark also gives chance to gain frenzy charge. Man, I'm gonna need to sell here, won't I? Yeah. Wait, was that an old instant? Oh no, it was saturated is what it was. I like that helmet. I like those gloves. Am I crafting a big res in the gloves, or what's the idea here? I'm just gonna stash them. I'm gonna stash everything here. Just give everything. Dropping that off. Dropping that off. I'm never gonna use that. Never gonna use this. Selling that. Not gonna use that. Not gonna use that. Actually, I should hold on to that though. Real talk. Should hold on to that. Pause timer and get a drink. I should probably get some water. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm dying. I forgot I had battle res. You know what'd be cool actually is getting a rage support on my my leap slam. Ow. I'm gonna GP cheese again. If I'm my leveling POB, I'll release it with a YouTube video. I've got like old POBs that are pretty much the exact same. I guess the hard part about like optimally leveling like bow builds is there's so many good nodes that you honestly just kind of like click a bunch of stuff. Oh, that's not the right zone. You honestly just click a bunch of nodes, and so if you need more defenses, you click more like life and suppression. You don't click suppression early, but you click more HP nodes. If you need more offense, you click more damage nodes. If you don't need either one of those, you click more speed and utility nodes. And then if you need accuracy, that should be your highest priority. And if you don't need accuracy, then it's literally a 0 priority stat. I did the skill point, right? Yeah, I did. Is this really like a 152? Man, it's gonna be so sad when I do second lab. I think it is. Honestly, I'm wondering if it's better to do after third lab, but I really want to see if we can do the swap every second. I'll figure out what gems to get from Nessa later. Some gloves. You know, I actually desperately need to get... That's really nice for us. I desperately need to get transmutes, so I need to sell things un-ID'd, and I just keep IDing everything. Which supporter pack? I have no idea. Oh, I was supposed to go get a drink. Well, it's fine. I'll just die of throat AIDS or something. I'll be right. Let's grab the 30 dexterity node now. Drink your piss. I'm not doing that. The jail lore? I don't even know what's in that pack. One of the packs looks really nice, the other one looks like Lamau. Level of bad. It's the jailer one that's Lamau. Is it the other one that's like the big wizard hat one? You know, do a necro KBOC. No. But jungle run should be fun enough. It should have like update videos. As 2 runs concerned, I have no idea. Maybe I'll do one because I think it's a good build. On what level? Much about the level. Take that Labrys. Nah, I couldn't get stuff into that. Gucci? Oh yeah, Gucci made one, right? Yeah. 69, 200. It's not about the level, it's just on second lab. Thanks, Kings. Yep. That's the cat pet. Oh. Is it the cat pet? Isn't it the origami pet? Oh no, it is the cat pet. You're right. The other one's the origami pet. Because the other one's the yeah, the wizard hat one.
Boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
You are the cat pet. When are they coming out with the Femboy supporter pack? When's that coming out? The Cinema Roll collab. Gonna get on that Overwatch. Whatever they're doing over there. Well, maybe not the same thing they're doing over at Blizzard, but... Strength stacking Wrath Pit version? Does it go Wrath Pit? That is a strength stack with Alvaron's Warpath. Paradoxica and like some other stuff. I mean, obviously we're not... That's outside of the scope of Eater and Exarch Run, but... Never... I mean... 2B PoE supporter pack. Whenever I see 2B collabs in another game, I think of the one tweet that's like, they keep sending 2B to other games. Like she's a stripper at someone's birthday party, and it never fails to make me laugh. That character's collabed with like almost every game I know. I bought the game, played it for an hour, said, wow, this game is really good. I'll play it when I have time. Never played it again. Many such cases. No one's complaining. That is true. I don't hear him complaining. You been playing Overwatch? Since they dropped the Overwatch 2. Yeah, I heard some people say it's a lot more fun. Typically, the people that say that it's fun are support player though. So, want 2B to? Alright, I'm not. I'm never reading another question or suggestion from chat again. For the dexterity node, we should be good to level these gems up now. I am a support player. Wow, how did I know? It's almost like every Marvel Rivals player that I've ever met is like, no, Marvel Rivals is so much fun right now. And I asked them, do you play support? And they go, yeah, I do. Can I skip the phase, please? Oh my god, we did. For transmit shred. You like Rocket? I think my dad climbed a Rocket. I don't remember if he got to Plat or Diamond with Rocket. I'll say it was Diamond. And he was like, yeah, that's about good. Is there a guide somewhere? I'll make one, but I'm just gonna steal the devilCAT build. And then the late game version will be just the stolen Route 2 build that I got like a year ago. I don't think literally a single thing changed. Guys, I'm kind of scared about swapping after Cruel Lab. I'm nervous. It's our build. Yeah, I mean, I'll credit the creators, obviously. Like, I disagree how they leveled it, but... Believe? Alright, I'll believe.
6
Scatter's...
socket.
No, I need that.
6 socket.
What if I need those? Oh, why did that drop?
socket.
That's like one of the only things I wanted. It's fine with sword mastery. Why did that have to drop there, man? I need the ring? I need the belt? Items are terrible. What's the big idea? Thought I said what? Something wrong with your brain. Gotta get your brain checked. That's pretty bad. I mean, I could randomly change it. Bro. Keep seeing me in VODs? Me? Oh, Fader. I don't know. It's pretty common to see me around in different chats. Sometimes I'll just like make my rounds and go around to different PoE streamers' chats, ship post for like 20-30 minutes, and someone be like, you were just in the last 5 chat rooms I was in. Like, yeah man, I got nothing better to do with my time. I'm sitting here playing RuneScape. But DPI, 1600. In e-girl chats. Yo, sometimes I'll like join someone's chat just to say hi, and I'm like, oh hi Mia, how we doing today? And someone be like, this is the 10th e-girl chat I've seen you in today. Bro, what are we doing? What are we doing right now? It's the kind of guy where like I go talk to a girl at the bar and someone's like, bro, I can't believe you got her number. I cannot believe you already got 3 girls' numbers today. On to number 4, big man. That's crazy. Isn't that crazy self-report? The chatter loses nothing, right? It's not a self-report because, you know, Toasty TV loses absolutely nothing by somebody else, by the streamer going like, oh, you were intended for Negro chat. Doesn't mean anything for them. That's also the 10th time you've seen the chatter. Well, I didn't know who it was, and if they did see me in other people's chats, which I wasn't, they didn't type at all, so they must have been doing something else with their hands. Dan Clancy's alt. I don't think he's that bad. Is he? Is he that bad? Maybe he's that bad. I think he's just a little strange. I think that's all. That's not a bad on body armor. He's worse. Ew. Like, I know he's cringe, but like, If it's that bad, it's that bad, I guess. I'm not familiar with this game. Am I stuck? Yeah, I'm stuck. Can you explain Runegraph nerf? Right, so the bugged Runegraph that you wouldn't have on day 1 of the league anyways got nerfed. It's a blow to the clear speed late game, but it wasn't like super mandatory. It did make the skill feel really nice. I think the skill will still be really broken. I might be overestimating and overreaching by putting in a rank 1 though, I gotta say. I didn't see the nerf when I made the list. Because it's a bug fix, not a... It's a direct nerf, but it was listed in the bug fixes. People are saying it's totally fine, but... You starting a month list? Nah. In the scope quest. Dude, I have so many things I need to sell to a vendor. Was this summit good? I want to say it was better than my current one by a long shot. Also gives me a lot of armor. 400 armor as opposed to 140. Oh, yeah. Look at that. It's a little sad that I didn't get the Warcry nodes, but I'm kind of glad I did now. See how long it's taking me to get to the middle? See how it's like not letting me go to the middle immediately, and I have to like follow this long ass wall? We're playing Jonathan's game, so it's gonna be in the middle because it would have taken me a long time to get in the middle. If there was like no pushback, no resistance at all, and I was just able to go straight to the middle, then it would have been top left instead. That's a nice ring. I like that ring. How good are the boots? Oh my goodness. Well, not selling all this. Do I want to sell this ruby ring? I don't know if I do. Just gonna equip this instead. I'll use my 25 MS though if I equip these boots, just saying.
Be well.
Hold on to that. Grabbing the new armor boots, check that out. Those things suck. Not getting the shrine. Yeah, not happening, bub. I don't even know where to go on tree now. I mean, we start getting the Flickerstrike stuff, I suppose. Need to like pat them this way, right? So. Aren't there like rage nodes down here? Oh, there's max rage. That's pretty good. HROC. Holy Relic of Conviction. I mean the poison variant. It felt terrible until I got 100% poison chance, which I couldn't really get until like the end of my 4-stone run. I also needed 2 transfigure gems to play my build, so that kind of sucked because I had to farm lab for both my transfigure gems. And then I had to solve like accuracy like constantly while I was playing it. If you can just play like a different minion build for the first day and then switch over to it, I think it's a great choice. Without that, I don't know. Okay, I have a bit of a gold problem now. Where I really need a good weapon, but I also need to unspec like 20 nodes on the tree. Go find the text. Alright, yeah. I mean, maybe I'll do a run with the build, and I might do like a last minute addendum that like, hey, by the way, this build sucks. I really don't need this fire damage crypt. I don't know why I'm going for it. Not really great if you're blasting fast. Yeah, there was also the problem where I like really wanted like 52% quality, and you just kind of can't do that on like the start of the league, so I had a really bad time with that. We're going diamond? No, I'm not. What are those? Do go silver flask, yes. The weapon. Why does it have so much elemental damage, man? You know, if they didn't have so much elemental damage, I could have crafted flat 100%. We do every single sky quest for skills. There's no reason to skip them. You only skip them if you're silly. Skip max rage. There is a consideration to be made to grab the other rage effect node. I don't need that. Like you swap to Flickerstrike in Merc Lab instead. So is a really good idea, I think. The follow through, still 25% damage. Seriously, 15% increased. Oh, you're talking about that change. Let's see. Oh, I'm talking about the Runegraph nerf. Have you tried Dual Strike or Ambidexterity? No, I haven't. gonna stop living on momentum for a bit. Although I do have a lot of dexterity, I'll probably find a kill on it. Yeah, they like killed the poison pearl if close. Really sad. I was a little sad about how many like really good. They killed barracks as well. It's like the really fun Foulborn uniques that I was looking forward to finding again if I did keepers ever, or just like gone from the game. So, well now. Oh my! I just got Flickerstrike perfectly in a row so that I get stunned, and I didn't take the stun mastery, so I died actually at the end of the zone. I do have 1.3k HP. Yeah, I didn't really know about that. No, double natural will still exist, unless they made it so things can't roll double. What were the mods on that? I mean, there's probably a chaos mob. It's just fire and night resistant? Yeah, there's like no mods on that at all. And I actually just died to stun. Well, now, and the fact that my HP is horrendously bad. I bought an armor of HP? Yeah, it does, but what to do about that, man? It's a stupid, ugly chud. What's the context of this emote? Just instinct. Somebody spent 50,000 points for it to be added, so it was added. Just got him down to 50%. We'll grab 2 rage on melee hit. We really don't grab another mastery. Oh, we do. Nearby enemies are intimidated by overreach. Wait, that's a really good mastery. But I like that. That's good stuff right there. Oh wait, I want the loot, because we could find good loot here, huh? Yeah. Suboptimal alternative. I don't know when an optimal time to go get a drink is. Oh. Hey! My HP is so bad. I never really thought about it. My resists are also bad. Any build that can do extreme archaeology day 2 or 3. Old Viper Strike and the Mambo could do it, but now I'm not sure. Try to improve, and I've been failing. Nice. I think RF falls over to extreme archaeology. Unless you're like full block, in which case you're probably fine, but like if you're full defensive RF, you'll be alright. Like the average RF player, then you'll probably struggle. You know, I do like that's on that quite a bit, but I'm getting rid of it, so. Am I really just running around with such terrible gear? I guess so. You should ask Jungrun. He's done extreme archaeology a few times. Yeah, like base expedition is totally fine on RF, but the extreme version of it is really, really difficult. People don't realize it. It's like when you randomly roll just like an extremely difficult archaeology or extremely difficult expedition. It is like that every time. This door is completely open, by the way. Expedition, like on almost any bow build, will like cause you to fall over. The fine is probably accurate, but if you're playing like a squishy bow build, you will just kind of die to a single thing touching you, which doesn't feel good, so. Don't know if Blood of Contagion would work. For extreme archaeology, I think you want like prolif of some kind. You've done extreme archaeology on RF? Oh, okay. You know what would improve my defenses? If I went steadfast as well. Let's do, I'm gonna cheat a little bit. We're gonna do Cruel Lab a little bit later. Because I really want some nodes that'll give me some defensives. Or delay it slightly. Cruel Lab ever so slightly. Boss? Well, normally you do crew lab like by now, but I need to delay it because if I don't have fortify on my node or on my tree, I will fall over and I will die instantly. There is no alternative to that. What about bleed retaliate? You mean the build that's on the list? Look again. I'm swapping to Flickerstrike now anyways without Cruel Lab. I don't think so. Technically set off Cruel Lab and not like in a specific act. Guys, what if we just did a 1 lab all the way to 2 stone? I was like, look guys, it's Sunder. Or it's Flickerstrike as soon as I do my 2nd lab. Hey guys, just killed Uber Elder in my run. Yep, time for that 2nd lab now. Don't worry guys, this is a Flickerstrike run. Circuit could probably do it. Gonna need to see that POB. I think one of my favorite, like, here's my leagues. No, it wasn't even someone giving out their league start POB. It was someone saying that they hit dot cap with Poison Spark, that it was amazing. And then someone else, the guy that was like, there's no way you're hitting dot cap on League Star with this build. And the guy was like, yeah, I did. You're a fucking idiot. So the other guy looked up his POB and said, hey jackass, your POB is public, by the way. And he linked his PoE ninja, and the other guy stopped talking. And he left. Yeah, he was not dog capped, by the way. He was not dog capped. Disappeared, yeah, into the wind. Whoosh, just gone. Does he happen to play curling? I don't know any Canadian drama. Justice has been served. Yeah, that one. Thank you for that fair. I'm with it. Yeah, no, I mean it's totally justified to ask for the POB. If somebody's saying a build is amazing, can do stream archaeology on like day 2. They should have like a day 2 POB from maybe Ninja or whatever, right? So we are looking for the grain. See how the ground is a little different here? Is there a body here? There is a body there. See the little yard? Yeah, we're gonna do the layout properly this time. Yeah, if he said he got week 1 dot cap, I believe it, because that build did start to scale really well, but that first day, I don't think I get the dot cap, even if I tried. Alright, here we go. Wait, did I get the skill point? Okay, yeah, I got the Gemling Legionnaires. Checks additional modifiers? It's kind of messed up because there's actually a lot of things in PoB that just aren't included in the PoB. Like, I hate having to insert my own, like, ferric, like the little alpha wolf things or whatever, the feral's ascendancy thing. Is this the correct way? Is this to Solaris? I'm not even on T16s on day 2. On day 2? It is Solaris Concourse. Okay, so we go there, we go to the Hidden Underbelly, we place the portal at the divide, if you will. The thing between them. The fork in the road, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, that thing. Isn't this weapon from like Act 5? I think it is. Oh well. I mean, it's sword anyway, so I'm not going to craft any axes. We place that there, we go to this waypoint, and we're going to go back to town off this. New Bay's already on Ether at 2:14 in the run. Yeah, I could see it. Yeah, I run at boomer speeds. I watch you so I can live vicariously through you. Wait, don't you type Lamau every time I die? You're like Lamau so bad. Wait, are these the people that are... Are these the people that are type of Lamau so bad? The people that have like a day 2 T60. Wait a second. I don't know if doing the trial right here is optimal, but it feels kind of optimal because it's like right next to where I popped out at. So I'm gonna go ahead and place a portal there. Hot. They die for all tabbing and typing out. They have pause now, so they're safe. I think pausing is like such a bad feature for speedrunning. And the game infinitely got better and more enjoyable for me when they allowed the option to disable it. And at the same time, it's so nice when you're not like racing and you're not on League Start. And it's like I'm in a Twitch chatters or a Twitch stream and I want to say something. So I just get to alt tab and like, oh, that's a really nice axe. Man, I kind of wish I didn't drop the other items now. Get off Lockhart. I mean, we can't go axes and go Flickerstrike. This one might actually be a better axe than my current one if I craft percent fizz, but can't do anything with it. Oh no, I didn't press the thing. Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen. I didn't press my movement ability. I think I died at the Casa ground, or maybe like getting hit too much. Oh, I never clicked Lamau so bad. Yeah, I saw that one coming. Change the YouTube video. Whoa. Guys, what's the YouTube video of choice this league? What are you guys listening to? 16% res, keep that. What am I like staring at the vendor's ass for? Like, what am I doing here? I'm gonna get this. Modern Flicker meta? I have no idea. Podcast, UK Garage. Miyakid, next to 4 months.
Mayakiden _ just subscribed.
Thanks, Mio.
I think I might genuinely be fucked. I don't think I'm capable of not sucking massive balls.
Okay. In PoE, right? 39-minute Act 1. That's fine, we can work with that. It's a legitimate question, Chad. I'm just... What's so wrong with that? One of us. Yeah, you're like everybody on my Twitch chat. There's nothing wrong with that. Sub 40. I mean, you can get that down to 30 pretty easily, I think. Yeah, you're literally just like average. You're like, OMG, I'll never be good, and your time is like silver. Like, if you did a 2-hour Act 1, I would be very concerned for, like, if there's, like, actually something wrong with you. If you've been playing for years, but what's a good Act 1 time? If I don't know what I'm doing... Okay, well, looking at what times I say are a good time and what times are an average time, really different things. I would say a good time to shoot for would be 30 minutes. Going beyond that will require a lot more effort. If you include, yeah, with the mule, it'd still take you roughly 30 minutes.
Yes. Need some help.
Anything faster than the last run, yeah. It doesn't matter what time I say is a good time. I mean, I get mad whenever I don't do sub 20. But sometimes the run is just harder than others, right? What made you get into speedrunning? Oh, there's like a few, that's like a multi-layered answer. The first real league I played, my friend Chris got me into the game. And my first actual league start was Breach League. Back when the game was in its... I don't know if that... To me, that was like the golden era because I was a D player, but... You know, if you put Breach League in the game nowadays, I think it would suck ass. But back then, that was insane. Yo, can we not do this right now? Oh my god. I actually got frozen for 1,000 years. Yeah, I was in Act 2 Vol Ruins, and I felt really good about my leveling time. And I opened my friends list, and my friend Chris, who got me into the game, he was in Act 2 Vol Ruins, and I was like, dude, we're in the same zone. I'm mogging this guy. I'm a new player. And then I was like, why is he 30 levels higher than me? And why is he ascended? And I realized he literally did the entire campaign, X 1 through 4, got to Act 2, the same point that I was at, again. And that's the progression point that I was at, in the same amount of time. And I was like, I don't want to be that slow ever again. And so I did a little bit of practice for Legacy League. I did a little bit of practice, but I didn't really enjoy it. I mean, I went from maybe like a 4-hour Act 1 down to like a 2-hour Act 1, and it was all well and good. I mean, I was just practicing on my own stuff. Headhunter, leather belt. But then, during Legacy, it was a very long league, and I was playing the entire league. Granted, I was really bad at the game back then, so. But I was having a ton of fun with my Ball, Fireball, Elementalist. Best build in the game, by the way. And so I was having fun playing that, but, you know, the new Oriath 3.0 expansion was coming out. And I bought the supporter pack to be able to play the early access. And so I bought it, and I was like, I probably not gonna practice anything. And I went, what's a good leveling build? And people were like, oh, Sunder Slayer is a really good league starter. I was like, oh, okay, alright, I'll play that. So I looked into it. There was a guy called Dead and Doom, who was a pretty good league starter, or pretty good speedrunner at the time. So I looked at his VOD, and I realized, wait a second. The transmutes do something? Wait. The alterations are for Act 2 gems? Wait, you don't have to talk to all the NPCs? You can just do the quest and move on? This is like literally all new information to me.
Yes.
I genuinely thought you had to talk to every single NPC, and I was like, this sucks. That's not terrible, but like this campaign is ass.
Watch yourself.
I was in the camp that like believed that the early game is just like the unfun part of the game before you get to the actual game, which is the late game. I was like, yeah, why would anybody enjoy doing this? Like, why would anybody do this willingly, you know? Replace those. We don't have movement speed. Can I craft movement speed? Oh, I can. Okay. It's not? No, guys. It's actually fun. It's actually fun when you're not complete ass at it. Alright? You're not the worst player imaginable. It's actually pretty fun. Let's gamble, I want to do armor and evasion body armor. I thought that was a 5 link. Oh, I don't like the stats on that. I don't like how that has a regen on it. Can we stop? I wanna find just a good item. I want res on my item. I want it to be usable. If I need a... Well, actually, hang on. If I need 3 red, 1 green, we're going pure armor. Can we stop getting health on my body armor? Stop. Stop. I'm out of gold. I'm out of gold. I'm out of gold. I'm out of gold. I don't have gold to gamble anymore. I don't have gold to respec my character anymore. The gambling nerf will affect links. I don't think it'll affect links, but I think it'll affect how well things are rolled. Now the run's not dead. I'll still be able to respec. It'll just be kind of bad at the start. I could have totally just gone the rage node and then moved on with my life. It's fine. We're doing a late lab anyways. Lamount. Orb bindings are going to look very nice. Oh yeah, they are. Actually, I got 2 of those. Maybe it's time. That was so depressing right there, actually. Did it on purpose. No, I'm still going to swap after Cruel Lab. We're just going to do it like after Act 8. Which is like extremely late, to be honest, but we should have just done it then. Currency buff will be noticeable. What if it's only in maps? We like don't actually know if the ground loot stuff affects the campaign at all. Act 2 binding. I don't think you can find it till you can actually find a 4 link in like Act 3 till 24. Unless you mean like a binding orb that drops from like a side area thing. Delaying lab. Yeah, call it whatever you want. You bring death charges for Duke or light bear swap? Can't you bring both? I mean, I have D-claws, so... Actually, are D-claws the spec weapon of choice there? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it's a demon, but I have scythe, so whenever I did Duke, I do that. Yeah, he's a demon, so... Let's do this, then I want the mastery, and then it should be time to swap. About. I decide when to kill mobs. If there's a lot of mobs together, I kill them. If there's a blue pack, I almost always kill it. If there's a rare that's next to a lot of other mobs that are easy to kill, I kill that. If the pack takes too long to kill, I don't kill it. As simple as that. Play the new league next week? Like the new PoE1 league? I was thinking of skipping it. Might go play some PoE2. Bro, what are you asking right now? Yes, of course I'm gonna play the PoE1 league. D-Colid. Literally, the, like, PoE1 leagues are, like, some of the only things I look forward to in life. Like, no meme. Oh, that's a lot of 5 fizz. Can I craft percent fizz? Oh my god, I can. Wait, that's the weapon. Put it together. Like, I know it's really sad that, like, I'm only, like, looking forward to, like, a video game, but... It's, like, genuinely one of the only things that I'm like, oh my god, I can't wait for this to happen. Everything else is just, like, suffering and misery and... Like, going to war with Iran. And then, like... I'll never be able to afford a house, and, I mean, there's not much to look forward to in life, I guess, but...
The weary traveler draws close to the end and empathize only as efficient.
You can speedrun your Steam library? I'll never do that. But at least at the end of the day, I can go, hey, before I get shipped off to fight a war for Israel, at least I can play one last PoE League. Who's with me, guys?
Are you a martyr?
Think I'm gonna play PoE 2? Hell yeah. What's a PoE 1? I have no idea.
My 3 lieutenants remain.
Alright, I need Dark Shrines because we need quality. This is like one of the only classes where the quality is like, oh my god, I need this so bad, rather than like, oh, I need a Transfigure Gem or something. One last hurrah. Alright guys, I'll be seeing you guys on a very different beach in a few months from now. No, skipping this league to prep for D4 Season 12. Never ask that again. Aware. The shores of Greenland. That's a good one, actually. I'm sure you're not very high on the draft lift. What do you mean, bro? You think they wouldn't take somebody who's just got, like, weapons of mass destruction? Like, look at this shit. Boom. I got 2 of those. But I'm in the middle of a run, so I can't show you. I get banned on Twitch for showing guns like that. Holy. Yeah, I know. Single, by the way. I need to not sell this sword. Don't sell the sword, Tai. Don't sell it. Don't you dare sell it. Oh, I didn't... No, I did find the Dark Shrine. I was gonna say I didn't find it, but I did. There's one more Dark Shrine on the main path, and hopefully it's an extra enchant. Hero Siege League after PoE1 League. Ooh. That sounds quite nice, actually. Don't think I'll be playing that with the boys, though. Yo, can we not fight? Didn't we have lieutenants and jar joils in our normal lab, too? I swear it's the exact same lab. Oh, I like one saw it. The jar joil. Rustic Ash, give me that. Give me the helm. Oh, that's 109 life with dual res. Yeah, that's pretty nice, actually. We go top left. There's a Dark Shrine here somewhere. One more try. Creepy, one more try. We'll get it this time. Yo, what up, Uber? His hands are banned on the Jiva connection of Geneva. It's like, what is that? Iron. Apparently, it doesn't matter which way I go, so I'm looking for this side of the dark throne on it. This one? Oh my god, we got it. I don't know why he's in my ear twice, but... Someone leaked a convo you had with your therapist on Twitter. Joke's on you, I don't have a therapist. You guys are my therapist.
I cannot do this yet.
What is this? What is this? Therapist? What's it called when you can't take it anymore, but you keep on taking it? A good girl. Okay, that's... Uber, what are we doing, man? You went from, like, the goat of minion runs to this, dude. Think about that. Club not open. The club is unironically open today, because I'm going to the club later.
To command is to act.
Listen, I don't need a therapist. All I need to do is just, like, talk to my friends, say, man, it's some bullshit. And they go, what's up? And I say the most traumatic thing that's ever happened in my entire life. And I go, nah, but it's all good, though. And they go, you good? I'm like, yeah, no, I'm good. 3% no quality. What is this? Sacrifice a gem for its currency items. I mean, I never use Intimidating Cry. Technically, you could do... Okay, never click that option ever again. I just wanted to see how little it would be. Part of the minion pipeline?
Need some help.
Yeah, okay, so actually never click that node ever in your entire life. Yeah, we get the Holy Relic helmet. That gives a lot of all-res. Yeah, sure, why not? Those are kind of nice. I'm holding on to this weapon. Wait, do I need 57 for the weapon? No way. I have to gamble for a sword, don't I? Wait, I need to buy a sword. We're gonna gamble for a sword first. That's a lot of elemental damage. It'll have to do. What is that? That's fine. I need to craft accuracy on something. That doesn't have accuracy craftable. No suffix, no suffix, no suffix. No suffix, no suffix. Yo. Yo, what is this? Actually, what is this? Let's find a Jade Amulet that we can craft on. Not an axe, Lamau. Well, we take out the axe nodes. And the reason we take out the axe nodes is because we now click these nodes. 8% chance to gain a frenzy charge. Rival Fury, and I need to respec like one other node for the attack master, I think, for +1 strike. Well, maybe I just have to get it on the next level up. Do you have a Jade Amulet? You do. Nice. Any good things? Not particularly, but this will have to do. That item sucks. Like, actually sucks. What the hell? Don't tell me I need the int. I need 4 intelligence to equip literally my entire gear set. There's no way I need 4 int. Can I do dexterity and int? Nope. I mean, I can't play my build if I can't, you know, so. Alright. We're going to refund another point somewhere. That'll just be mana reservation, and we'll just deal with it for now. Oh, that was my movement skill setup too, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Okay, can we link the helmet? The helmet's actually kind of... Wait, the helmet has dexterity. Wait. Wait, am I stupid? 4 link. Oh my god, thank god. We can chrome this to be 2 green, 1 red easily. Let's do this. Let's go Leap Slam. Have Lily, so we can do Rage support. What if this swap is terrible, by the way? Need Maim, apparently? Where's that multi-strike? Oh, it just wasn't leveling the whole time. W? We do melee splash? No, we do Ancestral Call. If we're gonna go Ancestral Call and Maim, we're just gonna grab him from Act 1. There's a 30 int node right there. Oh, wow, thanks. So I need Maim and Ancestral Call. This way we just, like, gain more damage. What if this swap feels terrible, guys? Like, what if it actually is horrible? I need Flesh and Stone. And I need the War Cry as well. Ancestral Cry, there we go. Hey, how do I fit in anything? Oh wait, no, this is my old setup. I don't need the old setup anymore. Selling the old helm, selling the old axe. I'm kind of sad to lose the old axe. We're selling the goaded resist item there. Yeah, we're selling that. Alright, how's this gonna feel though? Where's Flesh and Stone? I don't have space for Flesh and Stone. You know what? We'll put it over here. Wait, did I buy Flesh and Stone? It's right there. Oh, I actually can't see. I don't really sand stance on, although I don't think it's like really hitting anywhere. Okay, it's time. We're swapping. Check it out. It's gonna be bad. Oh, I need Frenzy is what I need as well. Like a singular Frenzy. Wait. Wait, it's working. I don't even have the mastery. Wait, I'm like a pure elemental weapon as well. Like, it sucks ass.
Chance.
For single target only, I can assure you it is not. I'm gonna skip the rare though. I mean, I'm glad that I'm not using it on single target. Thank God. I need Poacher's Mark, I believe. Blood in that as well. Single target could definitely use some work, but setup is very rudimentary for a few minutes here. Do I want more XP? Yeah, I want XP bad. Wait, did you guys intentionally type duck ass so that whenever any sort of like highlight or anything goes out, it's just a million duck asses on the street? Is that? Okay, let's put on strike one initial target. Nice. No? Oh, okay. Alright, I'll trust you guys, because surely I can trust you guys. You guys are to be trusted, I think. Alright, what other massive nodes do I need? Oh, I need the Fizz nodes. Did I take the wrong side? I did take the wrong side. I took +1 max fortification. But I really should be going the duration nodes, because otherwise I won't be up that much. This rolled such great stats, and then for some reason it rolled tier 11 life. Sorry, tier 13 life. It actually rolled 4 HP on a really good body armor. You know how messed up that is? They're planning on farming early. Monsters. I have no idea. Depends on the build, right? My HP is not really looking that hot, though, I gotta say. The build looks fine, though. I feel like I need some more speed, but Enrage is gonna mess me up for sure, but need a 4 red body armor, I think. I'm gonna miss anything else. He's running to tournament his build, I think. I don't know which auras were on and which ones weren't. Nice. Is that a Innsbury? It is, yeah. I'm dropping this body armor. Tips for fast campaign in like 5 sentences. Have a plan. You should literally know where every gem comes on. You should know what your tree is supposed to look like in early acts. You can practice act 1 of your build unless it's a new ability right now. So you should go do that. Instead of typing duck ass in chat. You know? I want a little bit more XP maybe. But no butts, chat. Literally no butts. What's Innsbury look like? Looks kind of bad. What if I just kept the 3 red on green on the helm so that I could maybe switch over Flickerstrike to that? If we just gamble a body armor and we'll be saved, I think. I'm pretty sure this new weapon will be a billion times my DPS. I want to POB my build maybe? Would that work? Am I allowed to pause the timer, get a drink, get some tea, and POB my build? I don't know. I don't know if that's allowed. Like, I want to improve the build. I don't want to just, like, be like, oh yeah, this is just what I'm running, guys. Hee XD. Because obviously it's not, like, the most optimal thing in the world. As you can see by the DPS. I'm not running out of frenzy charges, surprisingly enough. But I am also clearing and not on single target, so I imagine I will run into frenzy problems. Sword Node's doing work right now. Blue packs could use a little work. Chaos Orb, give me that. I do feel like I need 40% more damage though. Definitely feel that. Alright, should be good for progression though. Good enough, I should say. Sunder, melee fits. Ruthless, fast protect. Isn't Ruthless the best tank support that I get? Ancestral Call, Chance of Bleed. Got the main. I need to sell that, or just hold on to it for percent fizz. I want to use it. Phone, Berserk. These contempts are good. Angel Resistance is good as well. Is Arasha the armor piece lady? Yes, she is. I don't like that all these items have rolls on them. I don't like that at all. Why are these all rolled? Stop rolling the items. Stop imposing your own things on these. Let's talk to Faustus real quick. Let's gamble pure strength body armor. Get a 3 red, 1 green. Watch this. Boom. You know, 110 life with a bunch of stuff on it is fine. What about gloves? Don't I have gloves that are fine? They're not great. I'll have to do, I guess. 3 red, 1 green, you say? Yeah. I wanted to see if I could do this. I mean, POB should be able to tell me pretty quickly which one's better. 1700 damage to 2100 damage. Okay, and then I craft this for 8 alterations, and now I do 4300 damage. Alright, I think it's a bit better. Yeah, I think it's a little bit better. And then how's my res? Terrible. All right, can I craft a res? I can. Is this good enough to craft a res? I don't know. I want to say it's not. If I can find a belt from town, that'd be great. I just do one more BA maybe, just to see how it feels now. That's a pretty nice belt. Yo, can I find a single item that isn't like magic? Can we revert the vendors? Please, I'm begging. What is his message? He said steel is down for Huey today. Oh my god. That's huge. Wait, guys, we're so back. All we had to do was tell him to abandon his pregnant wife. Leap Slam clears faster. It doesn't do anything on like the rare magic mobs though. I'm stuck. I need that Divine Life Plus. Check out the 2-stone. Probably should. Yeah, I don't like the damage on rares and stuff. Ziz is pregnant. Very funny. Ow. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do Uber Lab. I hope I get quality from Uber Lab. If I don't, we might have to do it twice. I hope not, though. I used to sustaining it. I'm literally just killing mobs, dude. I don't know. What do you mean? Do we quality this weapon? There's a lot of fizz dam. We don't need a whole lot. A couple extra sockets would be good. Yeah, it's fine. I wanted Poacher's Mark, that's why I wanted this. Poacher's Mark. And then I wanted Berserk. Can go on like E if I'm fighting a boss. Oh, let's go get a drink real quick. I want to POB my build. This way you guys can also like get the POB from it. Let's take a look. Flickerstrike, looking about 12k DPS. Helpalira. Frenzy charges. Oh wait, I need frenzies really bad, huh? Yeah, that'd be nice. There are no frenzies on the bottom left side of the tree though, are there? No, there's not. There's one in Duelist area, but just like over here, I think. Yeah, that would be nice to get. Blood Rage? No. I generate frenzies just fine outside a single target. But the problem is like my actual number of frenzies is like really low. Oh, you know, if I click this, I think I gain a lot of damage as well. Rage, what am I at? 53? I think. Yeah, this is just 10% more DPS. Which of these two nodes is better? So this is 30% DPS. I attack so much faster. Oh, I also just deal more damage. And this is... Oh, wait, why does it say 46% more damage? Okay, what? Why does it say 47% more damage? And this one is only 29. Alright, I guess I'll grab this. The quality of life from this would be good, but technically, like, if I attack faster on single target, I'll just, like, run out of frenzies faster, where the boss dies faster than, you know, just goes better for me. If I grab this node here, that's 30% more damage. Okay, hang on, let's see. I might include this part in the VOD, just because I think it's kind of relevant. This is like kind of like what goes through my head is like, if I start clicking around in the middle of my run, what do I gain? Like 46% more damage? That's pretty good. Like this whole wheel is 30%, and then putting 10% more max fizz, another 7%. Like that's pretty good. If I click reduce attack speed with 60% damage, that's like 10% more damage. That's pretty good. If I click... Oh, I don't have mana reservation efficiency. That's 23 more mana. If I click this wheel here, what do I gain? Rage. Do I gain EHP from this? What do I gain? Like, how much EHP is this, though? 10% Viz max it. I guess I don't have that much armor, but... If it's max rage, it's really good. 2 max rage. It seems alright. Thing is, I'd much rather have like a wrecking ball instead, I think. Yeah, I would. 60% more damage. Like, this is clearly more important, right? And this master is like the best single point node I can grab. How important are these small nodes? Like, this is 2%, this is 2%. This is good. I need this node, I think. If I drop each one of these, it's probably about 2%, I would say. Yeah, 1.8, 1.8, 1.8. I think that while you're mapping, these are still really good, so I'm not going to spec out to life just yet. I'm going to switch up the POB and not go life right off the bat, but I will go max res, because I think max res is broken. Like, how much damage is this? Okay, this is 7.5% DPS going over there. This node's really nice, but... Like, if I take all of this, like, how much is that? It's like 6% plus another 7. I'm pretty sure like all of this is insanely valuable. And so is this down here. The Min Frenzy might actually end up hurting me though. If I have charge gain on kill, it'll be really nice. I don't need the duration. But it would be nice to have endurance charges as well. We could do damage per charge, but I'm not really like stacking charge. Yeah, I don't really like any of the masters here. Nothing really speaks out to me. We should probably grab this frenzy. I have a really good jewel, so that'll probably be used. And yeah, I kind of do need life. My life right now sucks. Horrendously sucks. We're not going to use cluster jewels for an Eater Exarch run. Why Berserker? This one node right here. Strike skills target the previous location that were used. You already had the master for the other 50% ignore? What mastery for 50% ignore? 50% chance to ignore enemy physical damage reduction. And just 10% more fizz mastery, just way better for this build. Oh yeah, I should have been using those. I think it was like a couple league starts ago where I was like, no, I don't need the... Wait, how much is this? This is only 10%? Wait, these nodes suck. Why? Why do they suck? Oh, because the main benefit is the chance to ignore enemy phase. If not set to Jardian. Yeah, it's not going to be set to Jardian, I don't think. Oh, it is set to Jardian. Alright. I mean, if we do run into a rare that has phase damage reduction, we're never killing that rare, I'll tell you that right now. I'm not getting this endurance charge thing. Kinda nice. We're never wielding a shield, so... Is it SSF-ish? No, this is pure SSF. So if the run sucks later, yeah, you know, it is what it is. I really should have gone this way for duration instead of 2 max fortification, I think. Impales. I think. What's the best 5 link? Non-awaken, match character level. The best support is close combat, followed by ruthless. Yeah, that makes sense. Melee Fizz is next. Alright. How do you search for an annoyance? If you look at your amulet, you can click on your amulet here. You click annoyant, and instead of sorting by DPS, you can sort by like the DPS. Like mine is just DPS because that's all I have, but you would do like combined. Permanent Zest is a little too expensive, so it turns out that any +1 frenzy charge is just 9.6% more damage. Mark the Prey would be close. I think that's on the east side of the tree. It's also very expensive. All the frenzy charges are expensive as well. Wrecking Ball. What did devilCAT annoyance? Did he get an annoyance? He wasn't able to afford an annoyance. Yeah, towards the end of the run we'll probably annoyance something. The problem is a lot of these are pretty expensive. I don't know how to have an annoyance that's really cheap. Like even that's too expensive, I would say, with the Crimson. It might be worth just skipping. Yeah, it might be worth skipping the Cassia in the speedrun, just because I can't seem to find anything that's like really good. Relentless even is like kind of bad. Like if we get guaranteed we get like silver or gold oils or even like black oils, it'd be fine. But like chance of us getting, oh, I take that note anyways. Back to Herald buffs, huh? Yeah, nah. Nah, I'm probably not getting any of these. Let's be realistic here. This node's really good. I think it's the southeast node. Anyways. Oh, my POB? Nah, it's fine. Got a POB right here. Anyways, that should be about good. We will be clicking those E's. Click that. Yeah, alright, sounds good. This one points 10% damage. Is my tree pathing messed up? Can I just do this? Oh, I can. In that case, why don't I drop these two? Oh. Is this with Berserk enabled, though? Oh. I was just padding the POB. His max hit is not desirable, I gotta say. Alright. Yeah, that sounds good to me. Really gonna fix Flicker max it? Yeah, it's gonna be kind of bad. We don't have endurance charges yet. But we do have Fortify, so yeah, that's not bad actually for where we're at right now. Ideally, by the time I get to G16s, I'd like to have about 8k plus. The enemy maimed. Yes. 6 portal? We're probably going to be very 6 portal. Alright. That seems good to me. I'd probably fix this bad thing up and just remove these 2 nodes. They don't like lead to anything, so that's why I don't really like them that much. Berserking. That's an opalescent. You're never getting that in a speedrun like this. Alright, forget the rage effect. It is 30% more damage. I'd rather have Aspect of Carnage, I think. This is 30% in quality of life. This is 40%. They're very comparable. If I didn't feel like I was in desperate need for damage right now, I'd probably do that. Maybe get to Defy. You mean Defy Pain? No, I think you have to go full offensive until late game. We're just gonna kind of suck it up, I think. Right, let me see where the devilCAT video is. I want to see what ores he's running. Do I have that video pulled up anywhere? I have John Groan's video pulled up. That doesn't help me. Yeah, it is nice. I won't disagree with that. Does he have his ores on the bar? I'm gonna be very sad if he doesn't. He's running... Oh, he's in Blood Stance, not Sand Stance. Yeah, that kind of makes sense because it's always on top of the mob. He's running both Heralds, Herald of Ash and Purity, Flesh and Stone, and Arctic Armor. Wait, Arctic Armor makes so much sense because you're always standing still. Alright, let's get going. Is this build bait? Well, I mean, we're about to find out, I guess. Let's unspec these 3 points. Can I spec them with gold? I'd love to do that. Oh, it's so cheap with gold. Wait. I need the all-res, don't I? Yeah, I kind of do. I don't think I could do that without blowing up. Let's go reduce attack speed. I'll grab these his attack nodes. Do I want to do any more BA? No, I'm fine without it. Vlad can be tanky? Yeah, if you want a tanky build, you can try out a Mage Fist UE's version. Yo, Bubbling Life Flask, I like that a lot. We could definitely remove the Enduring Mana Flask and put in a Granite as well. I mean, it seems alright. Alright, one of the important things, though, with Berserker is you do have to remember to press, wait, how do I get Onslaught? Wait, is he trolling? Does he not have an Onslaught Flask from Mech 10? Yo, what up, Engormus? I mean, it doesn't feel very bait at the moment, but I'm not that far progressed, so. Not a meme? No, it's not a meme. All things considered, you probably wait till you have more money, but it's another one of those, like, yeah, you can swap to Flickerstrike, or you can swap to Poison Spark before 2 stone, but why would you? How many subs to finish campaign with Screen Shake? Like, actually a billion. Like, you don't have enough money for that, guaranteed. Surely Winter would be good. I'm gonna pop Berserk because I'm scared of this boss. Oh, wow. With Berserk, we actually do so much damage.
Surprise me, Hillock.
Sentinel Jacket? That's not what I want. The Helm also isn't what I want, so. I actually have 6 Rage Gain on hit. Wait, aren't Tinctures OP? I'm supposed to use a Rage Tincture, and then Berserk lasts, like, indefinitely, I'm pretty sure. Also, I'm pretty sure my Amulet right now sucks. Like, absolutely sucks. The best one I could use on this would be, like, a Suffering. Not a Suffering, a Sorrow for, like, Dexterity, but I don't have one, so we're gonna use, like, a Little Essence. It's a 6 to 9 Fizz. Yeah, we'll use the little baby one. Accuracy, crit multi. Literally none of those stats are good, man. What are we doing? Where's the other mobs at? Hello? Did they run away? What's going on here? Oh, I never pressed it. I was like, where are the mobs? Yeah, Earth Shadow's fine. 100%. Let's do more Max Fizz. I need to pop Berserking, because otherwise I will die to this TD mob. It's got a little bit of jank to it, I can't lie. Do I Flesh and Stone off? I just don't have it on my gear at all. Carrot of Purity. I need more sockets, don't I? I mean, if my gear didn't suck so bad, it would be easy, but... I'm really nervous because I don't have the green sockets available for equipping Frenzy in my gear. I'm kind of worried, like, what if it sucks? On single target. I need Onslaught real bad. Back 10. Easiest way to get a decent Physax? Probably spec Essences and hope for a Contempt, or spec Harvest and Reforge Fizz on a good base, and Godspeed to you. That's a great question, Zugo. Oh, I shouldn't have pressed Berserk there. Will I let my Rage fall off? Probably should, yeah.
Alchemy.
I need that for my build. Reddit always wrong. Because Reddit's full of, like, the average person. And if you've ever met someone who's really stupid, just remember that the average is probably worse than that. Wait. Wait. Guys, why does the build look fine? That's 100 life. I like that. I don't need spell damage.
You did.
Have you ever?
Identify all. I like that home, actually. I like those boots. I'm selling it, though. Get rid of the nonsense. Sell one of these, I think. Well, that is a nice belt. Yo, hold up. Good res on that. Open, as well. Yo, can a brother get better sockets? Like, hello? Where's the jewelers? Oh. There are the better sockets. You need 1 green, but I have no idea where I'm gonna get that at. What? Switch it? Alright. Thought we were asking a valuable question. But we're just wasting time. But yo, I should probably take that to Essence, but I actually really like my current weapon, so...
Wet.
I want Boulder back, wherever that mob's at. Oh, it's north. Probably up here, if I had to guess. There he is. Wait. Wait. Imagine if you had Bronze Light. Yeah, it'd probably be my first purchase.
I cannot do this yet.
That about Deconk nerf? You mean the one from last league? Yeah, it does kind of suck, huh? I got the mastery. I got this mastery. Let's get mana reservations. My mana is a cringe. Oh, did I do? Speak for yourself. Yeah, what are we talking about here, bro? Any advice on not hating life? One, recognize that you fucked up and you should have drinking more water beforehand. Two, make sure you eat a nice hearty meal. If you can't keep anything down, then crackers will have to do until you can. But just keep hydrating. Literally view hydrating like drinking water is like a little side quest. Up to search here. Yo, if I get a rage tincture, I'm gonna be really happy. I really hope I didn't like skip over one. I'll be really upset with myself if I just like ran past a rage tincture. It disappears if you get drunk again. Don't do that. Like how you say in-game. E? When did I say in-game? No. Mumbo. Yeah, looks great. Alright, how cringe is single target? Oh, not having frenzies going into the fight? Cringe. Like, it should be fine as long as I can sustain it, but... yeah, if I go in with no frenzies at all, kind of bad. But, like, this will be fine, guaranteed. Hello? Oh my god. Yo. Why is the boss not moving? It's a little cringe, but yeah. Alright. For really tanky bosses, we're gonna have a really bad time if we don't get another green socket right now. Or we could draw Blood Rage whenever we're on single target. Gem swap it in. I mean, the next boss is pretty tanky, so we need to probably look to do that. Yeah, we need more damage. Damage is probability or quality of life. Oh god. There's no way for me to fit in a Mark Mastery, I don't think. That would help a lot. Technically, the sword nodes are a good amount of damage.
I cannot do this yet.
There are more rage nodes. I'm gonna have a horrible time in this boss if I don't go back right this second. I need to go back. We're gonna pick up this frenzy active gem. We're gonna use it for now. We could totally like jeweler this. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna just buy a new one that's better, I think. Is boots or sicko mode? No, they're terrible. I need to talk to Helena and Act 2 is what I need to do. I can press Ancestral Call as well. Strike 2 additional targets. Isn't that only for clear? I think it's literally only for clear. Why can't I press Frenzy? What's going on there? Or range? Is it Frenzy of Onslaught? Is that what it is? Wait. Oh, I think it's Frenzy of Onslaught that's only a melee weapon. Ew. Huh. Oasis portal deleted? It's fine. Oh, Impale chance. Actually, swords. This. I'm just gonna wear that. You don't need this. Granite flask. That. Sure, why not? This one's eye level 9. Give me that. Movement speed. Yo, what I'm looking for. Dropping that. Where's sulfur flask? Nice. Charge recovery? Sure, as long as it's good. Veteran player? Yeah, I'm a veteran player. What about it? Yo, we might actually struggle really bad then. Yeah, see, we're gonna have cooldown problems. Oh, wait. Where are the cooldown problems? Wait. Where are my cooldown problems? Oh, hold up. Oh god. I don't want to get one shot by the explodey overlap thing. Why does it look okay? I mean, it's kind of terrible, let's be real, but I'm just surprised we're able to kill the boss. I'm gonna skip Shakira for now, because my single target right now is complete ass until I can fix my frenzy charge problems. Maybe the solution comes down to getting more max frenzies. I can't think of a way to get more frenzy gain outside of like gain on kill than unexpected. Yeah. It literally might have to wait till like after Merc Lab when I gain the 40% more damage. This R is going to be a movie for sure. This boss is about to be a movie. Spam double strike or something? I guess so, but like, that's not going to give me frenzies, you know? That's the problem. Did they fix Hydrosphere? Wait, I don't think they did. No, nice to see you, News. Frenzy attack skill gem? Oh, that's a great idea. Mark Mastery? Too far away. I guess way too far away. It's not in the POB either. That's all the way over here, bro. That's like 15 points. We're getting like halfway there. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4 travel nodes. Oh, baby, why you dogs like that? Hey, just fucking go back. You need one. The passive. Reading the signs of my layout. Alright, that was pretty bad. Never let me cook again. Yo, can I put 20 call on this movement speed flash rule? Yeah, I can. Just leap slam the boss. Again, I don't have frenzy gain on hit because I don't have enough quality on Fortress Mark. Yo, what's up, Alstron? How we doing? Alstron, what are your thoughts on this league starter? Do not watch the bossing. Only watch the map clear. Don't look at it. Do some Merc Lab. Maybe a couple Merc Labs would fix me. Pepe Law. Don't look. Oh, that looked fine, actually. Wait. Why did that look fine? Give me these. Does this give anything with frenzy? No. Wait, that looked kind of fine. If you get good RNG, yeah, maybe it's just when I low roll. I don't know. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna leave the ads behind. I'm gonna leave the syndicate operatives or whatever, syndicate members alive. They're gonna follow me into the boss room. And I'm gonna have more targets to frenzy. Nerf flicker. Oh, for sure. I'm gonna pop berserk here. Yo.
Cannot do this yet.
Go on.
Yo, Palstorm, what do you think about the totem versus self-cast? I was watching your YouTube video a little bit, talking about how you're excited for the new league. I can't believe you had a Super Giga Glaze Fest ad-filled video like that, man. How much did GGG pay you? Heck W. Yeah, I agree. It looks so bad. Yeah, sometimes it's... I mean... That's a good answer. Let's pop this, let's pop this, let's pop this. Alright. Popping cooldowns. I do have, like, actually a 20-man, 20-button rotation for single target. He's trying to get the X invite to 2029 XLCon. Oh, maybe that's what it is. Yo, does Ancestral Call not work? Not Ancestral Call. What is it? What's the skill called? Ancestral Cry. Those were strike skills. Does it not work because it's its own enemy, or what's the deal with that? Alright, we have no stacks going into the boss. Here we go, guys. I'm out of charges. Okay, I gain charges. If I, like, wait a second when I gain a charge, it's, like, not the worst. I mean, the fact it works. He sold out for 2C. Oh, is that what happened? I see. Wait, there are ads in this fight, though. Popping Berserk. Yeah, multi-strike? Yeah, I do. I have to maintain my, fortified charges. Oh, I have, like, literally no choice of, like, where I end up, huh? So I'm just gonna get a billion stacks. Why am I alive? Oh, is it because I have multi-strike that I can't put the, Ancestral Cry on? That's messed up. I mean, whenever I'm clearing my things feels fine. I'm gonna save Bannon and then I'm gonna get the Silver Flask right away because I feel like I desperately need the that guy died in 1 second. I feel like I desperately need the speed. Like I need this onslaught. Do not roll reduced duration. Starters game one hit. Give me that. I'm being baited. Oh, you know what I need actually? I need this stuff right here. Alright. We have 100% reduced effective shock on us whenever this onslaught flask is up. And then I have Brian King. I think I actually would have saved 3 deaths if I didn't have Brian King. Again, I'd probably wait for Merc Lab. TBH, an Uber Lab would be a sick angle, but it's like fine, I think. Wait, why does the build look good? What passive points do we have? I need the Sword Mastery, the Sword Node. Do I need more life? You know what I need? I need all res. I'm gonna grab Diamond Skin. It's not advisable, but my build kind of sucks. My gear sucks, actually. It's gonna suck next league when gambling is bad, too. I'll get to my body armor. Not the greatest. Okay. Hey, isn't this a gain, frenzy and power charge amulet? It is. If I'm killing things, though, I don't have a problem with my stats. Return of Rog. Wait, it actually might be the Return of the Rog League. Is that the strat? Alright, guys, bust out your expedition farming. It's time. Yo, I have problems with ads one, though. You'll get good gear in Mirage. Pretty sure Mirage is just a ground loot league. I don't think you're getting any gear from that. Where'd you go? What do you mean? Gear is good life, just bad res. Some of them are good res, but bad life. Fine, I'll fix it. You're gonna wish for it? Mods, please kill that guy. Thank you. You left the essence? Oh, I was dying to the projectiles that the other mobs were hitting me with, so I leap slammed over to the ads. What happened there? Infinite tree juice. Well, the tree is worse, and we get less passive points, and you have to invest into the entire Breach League if you want the better one. Demolish his toes. That guy just died. Cat made cosplay. No. And the string. If I had like actual good essences, I feel good about essencing this thing, but I don't. You know, I don't feel like I need the charge rings, and I feel like I might struggle with betrayal mobs. Is it cooked if I go essences? Like, genuine question. Like on League Start, I might actually go essences. I could totally see myself clicking that. Because the problem with ROG is unless you have all the currency needed, you'll click ROG a few times, you'll be like, yeah, I can make some items. You'll make like 80% of an item and then go back to running 20 more maps without seeing ROG, even if you have them spec'd in. I don't know why it works like that, but every time I need a certain Expedition NPC to show up, I'm like, oh, I've got a Divine in my shop. I just need 2 Jin. I've got 90% more likely chance for 2 Jin to show up. I actually mapped for a full hour without seeing the guy. I wasn't really supposed to fight Valenta. I was supposed to wait for Merc Lab, but here we are. You only know Gwenin? How's it even possible, bro? How would you only know Gwenin? I'm not gonna ult spam for that. I'm also not gonna roll this helm here. And we can drop Ancestral Cry. I don't really want to waste these. I'm gonna move this over. I'm gonna sell this. I'm gonna probably sell this. Is this damage over time? What's going on here? What's the deal? Whoa, 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 whoa. I cannot do this yet. Oh yeah, I imagine you couldn't. Oh god. Yeah, cool down. I mean, if I get unlucky, then I just get unlucky, you know. Wait. It's working. Should definitely wait it though. I'm gonna stash that. I need a stash tab, actually, is what I need. Selling that, stashing that, stashing that, stashing that, stashing that. Hold on to this. Well, we obviously learned that we can't use Frenzy, so hold on, I need.
Well, now that the time
Yeah, I was not supposed to fight that guy. Helmet, it's bad.
time and tide wait for no
I don't have a single good thing here.
Remember, we do
Nothing to smile about in my damn life. Alright, Merc Lab time. Dude, some quality would go hard. I'm just gonna click Diamond Skin. We're just gonna click this node for 20 all res. Yippee! My res is fixed. Well, not quite, but we're almost there. Did you build this tanky on purpose? I mean,
Scour.
it's not because we're a lack of damage. It's more like I don't want to get owned. You know, level 62 in campaign might be a little over XP'd. I should have pressed Berserk at some point. You're back to boss fishing. Over ritual. Oh, let's see. I was like, what is bro talking about? Ball gauntlets, this could be good. How's the ring? Terrible. 62 today at this point on Power Siphon. I see. Whoa, that's on Pecan cluster change. That's actually a. If it works the way I think it works, it's a really, really big nerf. It'll still be fun for like early league, but honestly, I think it's been a lot worse for an actual like full-on build. You'll still be fine on day one because you didn't need the cluster stuff for like day one, right? And it still performed just fine, but that's kind of suck. You'll just use one cluster and then look to switch over to a different build. This is kind of how it'll go. UE Lab. You know, I'd love to fit in Arctic Armor. That would be great. Merc Lab. I need Dark Shrines real bad. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm alive. Oh, is a Dark Shrine in this layout? Could be here. There it is. There she blows. Oh, we got it. Okay, I need to not die. It is extremely important that we do not die. Alright, we have 2 enchants. Now I need quality. Yo, what if we throw this frenzy in there if we don't get quality enchant. If I see a dark shrine, I will go for it because I really need just like shrines to help me out. Ow. Oh, I shouldn't have clicked that, but oh well. You're gonna get bonked, probably. I mean, it is a hard lab. Ah, that helps with the bonkening. Yeah, we have to play Azara really well, I think. I mean, to be fair, I probably wouldn't switch over without the fortified nodes and stuff. But Viper Strike and the Mamba, you should repeat what happened to low tolerance closers as well. Titanium balls. Oh yeah. Alright. It's fonts as well? There's no way, bro.
Finish this.
Backing out. Oh my god. I'm scared I'm gonna get one shot. We're doing the mechanics. The idols are fine. I don't mind the idols so much. It's this stuff right here. Like, if he auto-attacks me once while I have vulnerability on me, I do just fall over and die. Okay, he has ads. We should be good. Get away from that. Nice. What's the mechanic? Every single one of these little things, they're called fonts. Each one applies a different curse on you. So there's temp chains, there's LE weak, there's vulnerability. My res is already kind of bad, so I don't like that. The other one is temp chains, so I'm gonna be slower, which means I'm gonna do less damage, and I'm gonna not be able to react to the boss that well. And then the other one is vulnerability, so if I get auto attacked, it's very likely to cause bleeding on me. I'm constantly moving around, so bleed is obviously pretty horrible. In fact, I think I need to solve that problem sooner rather than later. But yeah, looks like it's top right here. If this item helps me kill the idol, I don't see why it'd be a bad idea. Yeah, sure, why not? I'm not gonna get a key from this Merc lab, but that's okay with me. Haven't heard you hiccup. I hiccuped twice on stream already. I also hiccuped at breakfast. Like, it's something that I do without thinking, and now I'm like extremely self-conscious about it. And I'm like, everybody finds it annoying. I should mute my mic, but I like can't anticipate when I'm going to hiccup, so. Everybody finds it annoying. Maybe not like, oh my god, they hate me for hiccuping, but like, they're gonna say something about it. Yeah, as long as you don't absolutely hate it, you can continue bringing it up. It's always just kind of felt like, you know, like when you get out of bed and your mom's like, oh wow, look who's awake. Sleepyhead, huh? Cool hair. Kind of like that. It's nothing bad. I'm not like, oh my god, I'm so self-conscious. It's more like, I want to hit this idol once, and then I want to fight around this idol, I think. It's more like something that I am aware of, whereas before I'd be like, oh, I just like hiccup sometimes, and now it's like, I hiccup multiple times a day. Not really thinking about it, huh? Yo, that wasn't bad. If you don't hate it, just stop doing it. Oh, alright. We will not be fighting an Argus, by the way. Go in top right, go in top middle. I am taking my sweet, sweet time. I'm also going to click, take 10% more damage. So that's half the reason I took all those defensive nodes. Man, my life sucks for going Flicker here. I don't want to die. Oh god. What was I bleeding out to, by the way? Let me double check I'm in the right zone. I've seen a lot of PoE labs be a little silly recently. No Argus? Well, technically, we're leaving them alive, so it's the best timeline. Any buffs to Flicker? Nope, not a single one. Just felt like moving it up. Almost none of the movements of like skills going up and down were because of direct like buffs to— oh my goodness, that is a very nice item. Let me chrome that body armor then. 3 red on green. 61 life with fire cold. Also, slightly less armor, but it's alright. Need to avoid that. Oh, Lamau. All good. Oh god. You can kind of control like when you're attacking and stuff.
To command is to act.
I guess I could go in there. It's like fine. So like if I have Vuln and I'm bleeding right here, I think I just fall over and die, genuinely. Would have 100% been dead. 2-handed sword.
Ascendant.
What do we got? Dude, where's my gem quality, bro? Alright, Frenzy into Frenzy of Onslaught. Oh. No. No quality is actually so bad for me, because I need 20 quality on my Flickerstrike and a few quality on my thing would be great. We're gonna take Aspect of Carnage. I think attacking slower but dealing more damage is more important than attacking faster and running out of charges, right? So that's the sword. Yo, that's not bad. If that's hybrid, no, it's percent. 7,300 to 3.6. Even if I crafted the highest flat, it would just be
For freedom.
acceptable, I think. Oh, it's just lightning res that I need? Okay, I can craft lightning res on this belt, then that's fine. Playing a good build. I mean, we went from like a really nice Act 10 time to like Lamau Act 10 time, in my opinion. But we're also on Flicker. Yo, Acceleration Shrine, the new belt. Guys, if we get an Acceleration Shrine with the new belt, I don't know. Who messaged me? Oh, it's Stealing Ziz again. Steel is down for Huey, but Steel doesn't want to stay up for as long as we do. Like we did last night. You can't be too long. Well, I have to take a break in the middle of my 2-stone run to go do Huey. But then I'm going out tonight. Wait, is this a 2-parter run? It could be. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. You guys won't. Surely you guys won't castrate me for taking a break. And then picking it back up. No cock left. That's not what I asked. How long is too long? Message me. Goblin? I'm about to coin flip my whole league starter on Holy Sweep Slayer. Haven't been able to find anything relevant for sweep. Oh yeah, this is what I imagine would happen if I got hit by this bleed shit. Since 3.24. Oh. Guy doesn't Flickerstrike, he only jumps. On movie. Toggle it back and forth. Yeah, I can take a break before the mapping and come back tomorrow. Didn't even know it was a skill. I've tried making it work a few times. It just felt like we're Sunder and everywhere. You're abandoning us? Yeah, I'm abandoning you guys for Steel Mage and Ziz. So we can go do Huey. I need Ziz to have more Moonlight Moth mixes though. If he doesn't have those, I might be busy. If they didn't convert to lightning, they'd be so much better. I agree. I think like Fist of Lighting on like melee skills are just inherently, it's like a debuff rather than a buff. You don't want to convert on those kind of things. Alright, how's the single target? Please be good. Wait, chat. Wait. Why is it doing that? Are we getting baited? Grabbing the pure armor base, ideal. That's pretty terrible. Just
Remember.
ramping. Put the helm away. I like looking around. Is elusive a bad mechanic? Do you mean like objectively speaking, or like is it bad to put in a build? Technically, it's only a boon to put in a build, but I wouldn't work hard to put it into a build. It's not that bad if you get lucky. Bro, I've got like quality on my Flickerstrike right now. What do you mean lucky? I'm so lucky. Not looking good for the doubters. Yeah, you guys are doubting me. Do Shakira. Oh yeah, I should probably go do Shakira. I'm already in this zone. I'm gonna forget to do Shakira.
Scour.
Where did my 2 hours go? Been watching the whole time? What a beast. Oh, I should have saved my binding orb for that. Scouring orbs are amazing. They'll fix your item that you crafted the wrong res on because you accidentally crafted some like fire res on a piece of gear, and then you look over at your fire res when you get to Act 10 and you're like, oh hey, I have 150% fire res and 25 cold. Do you have more Moonlight Moss? I'm asking him because I do not want to go through my prayer pods. Cold res is overrated. I assure you it is not. Okay, this Uber Lab is about to be like insane though, I'm telling you guys. Uber Lab is about to be like what makes me come online. He said he has moss, but not the meat. I can go farm the moss and the meat. Yes. Wait. Yeah, bad. This part has ads, so even my damage kind of sucks here, which it will. Wait, we like... Who shot that? What's your hunter level? 4, I think. Okay, this is just silly though. I don't know about this one. This boss fight's a little I mean, it's just gonna look bad on these kind of fights until I get quality, I think. Can I leaf slam over that? Okay. That's Unholy Relic of Conviction. Oh, not the versus poison. I think poison's way better. Mainly needs 2 months.
Just subscribe. I'm
scared. Let's just be a man. Okay, how good is it on this fight though? This phase right here. Ow. I have no life last at all. Sucks. Yeah, I'm really good on the heart, but... Dude, this fight is just long enough to where I don't maintain my frenzy charges throughout anything, man. It sucks. Like, look. He's phasing, and it takes so long for the phase to go down that I, like, almost lost my frenzies. Yo, that's not bad, though. Vault Flickerstrike's not like pure meme, but it's alright. The problem with Vault Flickerstrike is that if we... Oh, that's a... Belly of the Beast. A very nice weapon. The problem with, Vault Flickerstrike is, let's say we put Vault Flickerstrike in the build. Well, now all of a sudden, we, let me click Razor's Edge. Now all of a sudden I can't put quality onto my Flickerstrike, so we have big problems. How does it feel compared to your Ranger run? Worse. This Ranger was already done with Act 10 by now, but... How much worse? You can't make it a 7-link either. Yeah, I don't think I will use almost any Evolved gems in the next league if they're on my main gem. Like, it does kind of suck, but... Did I get the Shakira thing? Where's that at? I placed a portal for it, but I don't think I actually did it. Hope I didn't lose too much time here. Oh, I never got it. Up to Sin. Stars of Andra. Got the Bottled Storm. None of these are useful. There's so many good options. Why not? There's a new currency item with the new league where you can corrupt your gem and it will give you a level 1 support of that, like, color. And so you can ball your gem to give it a level 1 of any respective red, green, or blue
Six
gem,
socket.
depending on which kind of currency you use. Best level 1 supports. Anything that gives flat damage is horrible. So like, yeah, added cold is cool if you're on a bow build, but level 1 added cold is like Lamau, you know? You're just seeing lightning res? Oh, that's not bad. Let's go Wrecking Ball, I guess. Good to me. That did seem to be the best DPS we could get. Bang for a buck. No, it's only for level 1. Pretty sure it's only level 1. Return Proj? Yeah. I mean, a lot of these gems, you need like the functionality of like multi-strike or something like that, but then you can't use Awaken multi-strike with it, so it's like... Magnum's not greater. Sorry, I'll call him greater, but... Any Mark has a 1 in 4 chance to get Mark on hit. Isn't there also a lot of like Mark effectiveness with Mark on hit? Though, being like 2020. Power charge on crit? Yeah, power charge on crits is great. But I think a lot of power charge stackers will have other options for getting power. I guess a lot of power charge stackers do run power charge on crit, and the gem is like kind of whatever. Yo, that really wasn't that bad. Totally not. For progression, I don't think you're getting these things on progression. I'd say the biggest problem I have with a lot of the balancing of the last few leagues is there's a lot of kind of nice. There's a lot of things that are like, oh, once you're on like day 2, you have a lot of really cool options. But yeah, when you're on your league starter, a lot of the stuff just kind of sucks, you know. That stuff is just kind of ass.
Freedom comes to
I'm looking for belts real quick. I don't like any of these belts.
for freedom.
Let's see some jewelry. If we can find like a nice lightning res piece of jewelry. That's 10 all res with rarity. I don't like any of these, bro. I was looking for a jade amulet as well. I think my amulet is like by far the worst piece of gear I have. Strength Venom Jar? Yeah, still good. Still kind of a high investment build, but you know, this gives lightning res, technically. If I can sustain the dexterity loss. Yeah, I can. Alright. Sure. Is it SF viable? Well, I'm in SF right now. I wouldn't really recommend playing. Why did I grab 2 bone crypts? I'm stupid, I'm stupid, I'm stupid, I'm stupid, I'm stupid, I'm stupid, I'm stupid. I'm so dumb. I'm actually so dumb. I shouldn't have grabbed the gem that I already have one of. I mean, the build maps pretty well, I gotta say. We're not doing ritual on a T1 map, by the way. It's not happening. Won't have that problem next league. Kirik will still give you a T1. He's still alive, because otherwise the Maven stuff wouldn't exist. He will still hand you a T1 map. Oh, it'll just be any T1 map, and I can just put it in on anything. Yeah, I mean, on that point, it'll be my problem, you know? Thicket? Don't I already have a Thicket? I do have a Thicket. I see what you're saying. Talk to Kirik one more time. 118 life. Nothing else on it. Alright, we'll buy the tier 3 map. Long day. I hope this boss doesn't one-shot me. Do I do any elemental damage? I do hella elemental damage. Okay, I got one of chaos for some reason. 7C? Is that gonna be 14C next league? Need to find out. Can I get defensive nodes? Law. Oh wait, I'm missing the one big point right here. Question is, do I do harvest? Why jump to T3? Covered in the diagonal strap, but just the TLDR is that by completing this tier 3, when I go down and complete my T1s for progression, this T3 can now drop. And then I need to full clear this T3 as well so that I can get a T4, and then if that T4 drops, I can, you know. The more I do these runs, the more I wonder if it's completely optimal, because if this, let's say the map boss were to drop a T3, if T3s aren't available, it'll downgrade to any available T2, and that'll just be an adjacent map T2. I'll suffer yellow life force if I see some of it. I'm pretty sure this is physical. You can just do whatever highest tier map build can manage. Yeah, for progression. 14C and 2 exalts? Oh shit. Dude, I'm really happy with the exalts, and regals are more common next league. It's gonna feel great to be able to slam your stuff. I forget, it's physical like 75 years. Ruby chopper. Not useful in this build. I have to finish the whole node, don't I? This burning damage is ruining my day. There's the... I might need to... yeah, I got... You got stunned there. Let's go talk to Helena real quick, and let me make sure that Fizz is yellow. Oh, it's 50 yellow. Yo, that's nice. Pretty sure that was just lightning damage. Oh no, I'm letting Rose go. Helena, what are we doing here? Would you do Rage Vortex of Berserking and Flicker? I mean, you could. That's Chaos Res T2 with 30 MS with T1 life on it. That's my 2-stone item right there. Because I have open suffix. No, it doesn't. Can I just slam some random garbage on this amethyst? Yeah, I can.
Go with courage.
Yeah, those boots are staying until the end of time. 20 qual, however many I can. 4 socket. I don't need that many blues. I think I might need 1, maybe 2 blue. I will go 1 blue. That's fine. Go to Purity, Flesh and Stone, Frostblink. To fix my problem with freeze, we could just run Arctic Armor. Run it now. I should have grabbed it in Act 2 when I was there, but the mana should be fine. How's my res? Oh, it's chilling. A little bit of fire res would help a lot, but that would go a long way for sure. Especially because I'm about to get these nodes. What other res do I have at like 75? We get fire and lightning. That seems fine. We'll do an alchemy because I'm gonna spend too much. I mean, I can just complete the rest of the map. Force PB to calculate a skill. I have... you can edit the conditionals under like the what's it called page. Like typically it's pretty accurate and like, oh, you're trying to use shockwave but you're using an axe instead of a mace, something like that. Usually it's pretty good about that kind of stuff. What eye level is Lion Sword? I never found a T4, huh? Oh, we never found one. Is there a 2 in a mastery? I want to say it's not. No, it's not. We can go the Rage nodes again. Could do that. Why am I running another Bone Crypt, by the way? Wait, what's wrong with me? I had literally 3 of them, bro. What are we doing here? Like, what if I spec into, like, additional essence in every map? Let's path up through the middle first. Let's make it easy. I don't need Betrayal. I think this build will get farmed by Betrayal, so... Scared of that. Well, the map boss can get out. What's up? Leather belt? If it's good, I don't know. Ticket, I need to run. Augment that. I need a lot of, augmentations, I think. Essence Scourge, Monstrous Lineage. Yeah, we won't contempt essences. Flickerstrike doesn't have enough dexterity to level. Isn't there a dex node over here? Oh, I already have it. There's one over there, like in 3 levels, but I need it now. Dexterity up there, but that's too far away. There's dexterity on Art of the Gladiator, but that's too far away as well. Huh. Was there a build guide? I'll make one. But it's the same build that it's been for the last 20 leagues, so you could probably load up a Grim Row like Tornado Shot and change the skill gem, and it'll be pretty similar. There's no Keurig missions? Yeah, the Keurig missions are gone, unfortunately. Pretty much ever picking up boots again. Let's sort this out. That's good. I should have hit the contracts, but I might end up using this filter for league start if this ends up being my league starter, so Oh, I never checked passives. Yeah, we got 23. Alright. I'm gonna assume I had like 10 deaths going into maps. 5. Too bad. There's my lion sword. We could reroll fizz on that. Kinda just hoping till it fell out of the sky. Well, it did. No, we're in SSF right now, boys. I don't know. That was a pretty easy boss, I gotta say. Alright, tell you what, I'm gonna path over to the right so I can get this frenzy charge stuff. I have 0 from bandits. Oh. Oh yeah, you're right. I didn't think about that. Guess of course I have 0 from bandits. That's not a bad helm, but it's not a great helm either. Reroll fizz. Bam. 49% fizz. No. 42% fizz. I got one more in me. Bam. T3 fizz is actually pretty nice. Pretty sure that's just like infinitely better than what I have because I can do percent fizz. I wouldn't use that much on a league start, but yeah, we went from how much damage? 11,000 to 11,000. Wait a second. Did I just waste 11 ults? It does say that it does 32% more damage than my current weapon in POB though. I don't know why. Hey, you know the best part about this? It gives me dexterity, chat. That's all that matters. All right, that's the really important part about my new weapon. Hey, it did drop a T2. Nice. I was wondering when that would happen. Maybe a clustering nerf? Yeah, it's nerf, but still fun. Maybe I'll do a run to see just how bad it is. I don't think it's really that bad though. Ow. Yo, this mob is unkillable. I need to back off. Alright, and I'm back in. Ow. Ow. Oh, I'm alive. How did I live that? So cool. Getting a 4th frenzy charge would be nice. Oh, we got another T3. If I drop a different T3, I'd be happy to run a different one. Was KBOC nerfed? It lost the rune graft. Apparently the rune graft was bugged with it, so. I mean, you could just vol it to have level 1 fork, and I mean, you know. Did I take the mastery? Yeah, I did. How do I fix the quality of life? Well, I could get more speed. Because of the increased fizz damage taken from maim? Maybe. That could very well be it. Could be that the high end of this weapon is higher than the last weapon. It could also be that this is 20 quality on it, and that's why it says it's so much better. That's probably what it is. If I look at my new weapon, it probably says it's 20 qual, and my old weapon is 12 qual. No, it wouldn't make 18% of a difference, though. Decent chunk of lightning? That's true. That's probably what was being calced on my last tooltip. I'm gonna run over to +1. Oh, I did get another T3. Beautiful. If I can buy another tier 1 that I don't own, like Shipyard, there's no way I'm struggling with Scrolls of Wisdoms, bro. Like Shipyard, like Toxic Sewer. I'm gonna miss Toxic Sewer. Ooh, Strand, give me that. The plus armor is great, but I don't have that much armor right now to begin with, so... You know what would be great? Is the armor node on the left-hand side. But that also gives life, so that I can get +1 max res from that. That would be cool. Like, I think the build is actually pretty tanky elemental damage-wise. The boots are goated. What do I need for res? Everything. Okay. I'm trying to take off diamond skin is why I'm tweaking out. Ow. I'm out of mana. That doesn't look bad at all. The idea of people with Frostmage without mana to spend, I'll figure it out. Not my job to fix their ability, you know what I mean? Dude, I have mana problems. Maybe we need life tap. My leap slam instead of a 4-link with a rage. Yeah, maybe that would help. Maybe check out 3 red, 1 green. A new one. I wonder how good the build's gonna feel with Uberlab. Like, imagine 53 rage, but like 50% better. So it's like 75 rage equivalent. Stop attacking for a sec. When I go large distances without finding a mob, yeah, we need life tap on the setup. We're gonna have some problems here. That was a soul eater mob. Why does the build just feel 20 times better now? What happened? Oh, you know what? I can level these gems up now. Because we stack so much dexterity. Nice. Nice. How do you sustain it? It has an inherent chance to generate a frenzy, and then because I'm swords, there's a sword master generate frenzies. Because I have multi-strike, it attacks multiple times on the same mob. And then because I am a berserker, that's a really nice helm. Because I'm a berserker, it's a nice belt as well. Berserker has a built-in, like, strikes target the same spot. So since it's striking the same spot, I think that also gives me frenzies from it as well. I don't know if Hydrosphere works anymore with this, does it? Does anybody know? Because if Hydrosphere works, then I think the single target would be insane. No. They nerfed it, right? It used to work. It doesn't work like that anymore. How's the same strike thing or the multi-strike? Oh, I have no idea. Oh, another lion sword. Give me that. I'm not gonna do that. Oh my goodness. Get me out of here. Did you not pat the Keurig missions? Well, I mean, I have to make use of them as they currently stand, otherwise I literally can't do the run. Like, the thing with, like, pathing to the Keurig missions is, like, I could practice without pathing to Keurig missions, and then suddenly my 6-hour run turns into, like, an 8-hour run. But, like, next league it won't be a problem, right? Because it'll just be, so much easier to get map completion. Because the Alice is changing. I'm on this T3, so I can maybe get a T4, and I'm gonna go ahead and switch over to T1 tab. I don't really want to quality this weapon, it's like not quite good enough. You know what we could do? If I had a Regal Orb, we could upgrade this flat fizz roll with another Granite Flask, and I think it's an augmentation. That'll upgrade it to T2. I don't think it can go higher than that. And then I augment Regal, and we grab percent fizz. As long as the Regal doesn't hit some garbage percent fizz, we have like 2 chances for attack speed as well. And then from that, if it landed at attack speed, we could craft the Giga percent fizz. And that would probably be more than good enough for every boss. I'm gonna pat this way. We'll get some defensive nodes soon, I think. I'm actually feeling really nice on Dam. No. But I'm also not getting one shot. You're gonna beat Exile. I'm probably gonna but I think the way that it will go, if I say I'm gonna it makes it sound like I'm like having mercy on him. He and Alex Bloodlord are probably going to just win the first 2 races by a long shot, and then it's going to be a fist fight to the death for everybody else. I'll still try my best, but I just think that's how it's going to go. No, I'm not sandbagging the competition. I will seriously try. But I do believe that those 2 are just a step above every other PoE racer by a mile. And I don't think anybody else is close. Why do I have power charges? Oh, it's from my my amulet, I see. Bad not going? I have no idea.
Goodbye.
Can this be 1 lane? That would be sick if it was 1 lane. It's 2 lanes?
Find a place to deploy a tower.
But it does have 2 rewards though. I have to go back. I actually really don't want to fail this. Even though I know I said it's not worth doing Cassia, I think Cassia in Toxu is always worth running because it's very low lanes. He was invited. I got like a basic ticket, which is very nice of them. They don't have to do that, but the hard part about Exocon isn't like getting a ticket. The hard part is spending $2,000 for a flight, so. What can I do with these 3 oils? Cartography Scarab of Escalation times 2. I'll probably run that on my highest tier map without having Unwavering Vision. No, this isn't Slurve. Long flight. It's not the duration of the flight that's the problem. It's the fact that it's like over 2,000 USD. So. And then I also have to pay for like accommodation, like where I'm gonna stay. This is really nice to find. Any of these T4s? Or yeah, I did drop a T4. Alright, I just got really lucky then. Alright, I'm gonna leave this map then. We need to get out of here. Use the oil website. What oil website? Precinct. These bosses definitely own. I'm a little afraid of these bosses. Let's see. That's not what I wanted. I can only make one combination. Plus 20 int. Not bring your tent. That just sounds pretty miserable, man. I don't know. I'd rather like stay in a hotel. Airbnbs will be expensive as hell, I imagine. The last ExoCon was like during the World Series. If I didn't win a qualifier, I have literally no idea how I would be able to stay there. I have less than that. I have more than that in my bank account, but I just don't like spending that much, you know? Hard to justify that much. I'm also the guy that's like dragging his feet, like buying a car, because like I'm thinking about like the expenses of the car, and I'm like, I don't even like to drive. I don't even want to go anywhere. Then I gotta buy like, I gotta like fill up the car, and then I gotta like not just let it rot in the driveway, otherwise the engine will kaput on me, and then I gotta like, yeah. An electric car. Yeah, but there's not. I just ran out of mana from Mana Siphoner. I was never able to get mana back. There's like almost not a single electric car that I liked. Period. No, it's not that I don't want to be the call for a ride. Most of my friends have a ride. Think about the dates. Yeah, it's not really a relevant part of the. But don't worry about that. You know. Mazda 6e. Is that fully electric? I thought that was a hybrid. Bought a beater for like 2K. There was a really nice Corolla recently for like 7K, and I sent them an email and it got taken down within like 2 days. I was like, oh. A little sad about that. 11 items I need. Let's clean up the garbage in my inventory. This is starting to look a little embarrassing, I gotta say. Cheers, Scarab, not running that. I need to like put these in here. T5, very nice. Put June on a few maps, that's fine. These will be safe for the Giga Juice maps. This is completion. Don't need that. Don't need this. Do I have 3 codes? If I had 3 codes, we could 3-1 for a T4 that we don't have. Yeah, I don't have that. Maybe. Need Silo, that's completion. If we can run straight into a T6, that'd be ideal. A secondary T5, don't ever need this. None of that. That'll wait for Uber Lab, I guess. Over there. Crown boxes will help. We did all these. Eight? What's your main for midnight, Windwalker? I'll stream Mythic rating when we do that. Stream our weekly clears. I don't know if I'll stream M+. If I get to like sell M+ carries and like talk to my team, like talk to the stream and listen to music, I wouldn't mind that. I could see myself solo queuing a bit. But I really don't like sitting in Discord with 4 other giga sweaty nerds and I'm on stream and we're just like calming the entire time. Or like I'm like completely ignoring like what's going on in the game. How does it feel like to the purge? Probably some of the worst changes I've ever seen in my life, but I'm hoping it gets better. I haven't experienced it fully, so I'm hoping it gets better. That is the hope. Hope you do a run after the nerf. You mean on the new patch? Like, I don't understand your question. Yeah, you would never get the rune graft in a 4-stun run. Hate to break it to you.
Just do it.
Always felt bad. No, it's not the stats and everything. It's the that's an amazing combo. 130 life with dual res. It's the fact that if you're Shadow Pan, you don't get Zuen. Neither one of the classes gets haste on Zuen. And basically, Monk had built-in haste throughout the kit a bunch of times over, and you just don't have any of that. And so, like, playing Kondo to the Celestials used to be, you would pop Zuen, pop Slicing Winds, and you would gain, like, 300% haste, and you just don't have either one of those. Well, it's more like CDR than haste, but... Like, I ended up not playing Conduit for almost any of Prague, because by the time we got to the good fights, I was already tanking. But yeah. They took what was fun about Outlaw and cut out 50%. I heard they made it pretty bad. How's this helm? Oh my god. Yo. +2 AoE gem. Isn't Flicker an AoE gem? It's not? That's racist. That's actually insanely racist. This is an insane helm, though. Like, what is that? Like, genuinely, what is that? Lightning res? I'd probably use 3C on this. Won't lie. Question is, how the hell do I get 2 green? Wait, no, I want 3 red on this, don't I? Yo, hello? 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 Yeah, I want 1 green. 1 green. How did that even happen? 1 green, bro. No, just 1. Game is testing me. Playing Druid?
Yes.
Don't worry, the Druids are always sandbagging. Oh wait, we can get tinctures here? I forgot about that. 1 green. Thank you, bro. Alright, it's fine. We'll get it on the first fusing. Watch this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I should use the bench. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ooh. Oh, wait. Didn't I want 2 green? You know what? I did. It doesn't matter. I did want 2 green, though.
Hail, Godslayer.
Yeah, we did want 2 green. Alright, well, we'll just have to get a different base for that, then. Wait a second. So you told me I did have the colors for it. Yeah, I did have the I'm all over the place, man. Easter Scarab again. Oh, sure. What do with that, man? What are we gonna do with that? Hold on, that's not a bad base. I think I'm gonna use these rings at all. Dude. Yeah, I was supposed to swap out the rage support. Swap out the rage support for life tap. That way I don't have mana problems, but I'm being silly. XDD. See, there we go. I didn't know. I'm thinking about it. Well regarded by all. What do you mean by that? How did I not die there? I just like literally was holding down right click. Are you on pace for another sub 6 hour? No. I'm gonna run into some big DPS problems later on, I imagine. If I don't, this is genuinely the best build in the world. Or I find a really good weapon. Why does it look good? I'm cheating. I don't know how, but I just am. Ritual Scarab of Select Missile. If I can't select ritual on the map, then I can't really use that now, can I? Guys, I think RuneScape might be chopped. This is Steel when he wants to go to bed, so we can determine when we want to play. And Steel Mage hasn't responded. That was like an hour ago. Isn't devilCAT Taiwanese? That would be Chinese. Depending on which part of the world you're in. Yo. Worlds, give me that. Alright, got +1 frenzy charge. If I get endurance charge in the build, I don't think I'm immortal by any means, but I'm looking a little better. Wait, did that weapon earlier, that jewel that I had, it had attack speed, and I think it had attack speed with axes, not swords. Oh man. A lot of this is carried by the repeat strikes. Well, of course it is. Calling a Taiwanese person Chinese is a hot take. Is it a bad take, or... I mean, Xi Jinping isn't listening. Surely. Or is he? Listen, if he is, I have nothing bad to say about China. Probably generate charges. Literally, we just hit so many times because we're Zerker and we're using multi-strike that the charges just come back. Like, no meme, like, the skill just has a built-in chance to grant frenzies on hit. And we're just using that because I don't even have quality on my frenzies or my Fortress Bar. I'm gonna die so fast to these. As soon as I saw 1,000 projectiles and those things spawn up, I just knew it was over. How far away am I from the thing? Yeah, multi-proj, extra damage. Yeah, this is a scary ass map, bro. That is the wrong kind of mob to be fighting here, I gotta say. Alright, we're about to encounter our next 6 deaths right here, right now. Yeah, we're dying. Can I clean the garbage up in my inventory, please? Take a second here, man. I guess the amulet I found again earlier. How do you stay at 2+ frenzies? I'm getting lucky. That's pretty much it. Ow. You can also kind of force a chain. So, like, if I right-click with frenzy to use the cooldown of it, and then wait a second, and then use the cooldown of it again, like that. If either one of those generate a frenzy, we can, like, kind of, like, back out. Yo, these mobs are demonic, by the way. What's going on here? Yeah, we're good. That's another plus fizz reroll. Another one, that's another fizz reroll. Or why not? I'm just looking for yellow life force. Do you have any maps that are worth using this on? Not particularly. That was a terrible life experience. There's no way I didn't get a single life force from that. I guess I didn't. Alright, that's lesson learned. Don't do it unless you got a T3 seed going. That was terrifying. That was a huge waste of time, too. I literally could have finished the entire map in that time. Yo, what is that? That's where it kicks in. Yeah, I mean, if you encounter a really scary mob like that, you're just dead. I wonder where the next tier of Fizz Dam is from. Isn't there Fizz Dam and Pale at some point? I get kind of mad that they moved the recipes around, because I look at this, I'm like, oh, Silo, that's where T3 fire damage comes from. Nope. Icicle Mine Deadeye. I just don't like how it plays on day 1. That's all. That's my opinion on it. When we get to like that day 2 experience, pretty good build. Early League? How's the flicking going? Surprisingly, it's pretty good. RF is bad. Do people just come in and just like ignore the tier list? Like, do I need the tier list and like flashing, like throwing symbols so they can see that it's like
Greetings.
top 5 on the tier list. Or like, what do I have to do, guys? Like, what do I have to do? I'm asking like earnestly from the bottom of my heart. Like, I have to do something. Just don't make one. Auditory tier list. I mean, like a YouTube video that require effort. Clean your room. I didn't know I had Jordan Peterson on my stream. What a scrolling banner. That'd get real annoying real fast, but Act 8 speedrun video. You're gonna be waiting a long time. Hopefully not that long. Locks attacks. Can we not do this? Fizz resistant. I like ignore fizz resistant like the old time. Is D4 still bad? Yeah, it should be in the bad category. Build's popping off. Kind of is though. We're a little slow at the moment. I don't know how to increase the speed, violence, momentum. Let's kill this red beast so we have Einar helping us out. Just placing the portal just in case, guys. Not that I'm anticipating anything here, but just in case. Holy. What tier is Fizdam actually? I'm kind of curious. Because what I could do is I could save every single oh, I need these. I kind of do need these. I could save every single bit of yellow life force for when I get to that tier of like damage, right? I can hold on to this if I want. What tier is that? Tier 6 Fizz? No, we're not gonna bother. And by we, I mean me. Like, where's Craft of Exile? You need it. No, not Craft of Exile. PUEDB is what I need. Not PUE Wiki. I want to say it's ID3 for the highest Fizz. I don't know, it's super low weighting. It's not gonna happen, but maybe like T1 attack speed could be good. I think it's like 77. Like that. Alright, how's the single target looking? Why does it look fine? Look to Einhar. Think I can't run either reflect though, I gotta say. Two-handed swords? Alright. You're baiting me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It is I-83 for percent Fizz. Oh, T1 flat is I-77. Stick. Guys, look, it's Old Breach. Look. It's Shayula. Chayula's clasped hand. Splinter's a Chayula. Look. The breach ring. The loot dropped in the breach and not like all at the end, like really disconcerted. I was able to pick it up. Disconcerted, discombobulated, disassembled, unadjusted. I'm trying to say the word for like not all at once. Disjointed, I think. Maybe. What are you trying to say? I don't know. The new breach, like you'll finish the breach and you'll literally just sit there with like just staring at the loot dropping and it's all garbage and you still have to like stop and wait because the loot doesn't continuously drop at your feet. It like chooses a spot to drop, and you're just like, all right, I'm ready. All right, drop an item, drop some currency. It like actually sucks so bad. I'm not clicking these. You see the PC Gamer article? Yeah, I can't believe that Gruniger Games having their first league in the last 10 years. I cannot believe it. Good for them, honestly. Why it shouldn't drop at your feet? Well, it drops all at your feet at once. Is the problem. And 99% of the loot in this game is horrible. And so I'm just standing there staring at the loot. Because otherwise, if I continuously clear the map, like, there's no reason for me to backtrack and then, like, you know, look at the rest of the loot. It's not one of those maps where, like, oh, there's a clear point in the map where I come back and loop back around on itself. Be reducing the amount of items that drop. I mean, I just want items to, like, drop less often, but when they do drop, like, they're better, you know? Like, more like smart loot-ish. Not full smart loot, because that'd be broken, but... What's attack speed? Oh, it's also I-77. Okay, maybe I-77 is, like, the break point. I have no scrolls. Let's sell, like, 2 ults. One G's in the chat. Loot coupons. I don't say that. I'll give them ideas. That's not a bad amethyst ring at all. I like that even. Yo, I don't want to run a single one of these maps. Kirek, what do you got? Oh, a T6. Oh, I'm too poor to buy it. Oh, okay. How many chance orbs I got? I got 2. There's 4 fusings on me. Alright, yeah, sure, why not? I'll just spend everything.
Yes.
Adam, what are you asking? Oh, you know what, actually? Do you have Rage? No, you don't. Do you have Chance Orbs? Get 4 of these. I'm gonna talk to Johan. We're gonna go to King's March. And then... talk to Ralph, and Ralph will give me 2,000 gold to get started. And I forgot to grab my free money. If I do that. Oh, I should have done that. That's a really nice ring. A nice ring. Don't know if I can wear that, though. What if I can unequip this? That'd be great. Oh my goodness, I can. Holy! Might be able to change out the amulet now. Who knows? Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Buy the T6. I literally can't buy anything else.
Hello.
Please don't roll reflect. Oh, okay, that's fine. Steel charges? Doesn't that suck? That mod sucks. Not running that mod. Oh. Pretty sure that mod sucks. Yo, I should check out the node that gives me % life if I'm gonna use this body armor for a lot longer, I'm just saying. Because I could get indoor charges on kill. I seen frenzies on single target? I don't know, I just hit the mobs. Zerker has a really nice time. The other Adam. Well, of course the other Adam. I kind of wish they didn't nerf gambling. I've gotten very accustomed to gambling being very nice. Like, I wonder if it's going to feel terrible in campaign as well. It's literally just like an item you would pick up off the ground. And if you've ever picked up an item off the ground, you'll know that, yeah. You see the AI slot? The song? Yeah, I listened to it. Actually, it was kind of funny. They nerfed gambling? Yeah, they nerfed the gamble on Faustus. I should gamble body armors, armor body armors. I want to say it's better than armor evasion. How come no shield crush? I just don't think it's that powerful. I think Retaliate Glad is better. Version of the same sort of playstyle. Last time I played Shield Crush, I think it was like Shield Crush, Shield Crush Poison Occultus, I think. That build kind of owned, and then it really like took off. The problem was like leveling it was horrible. Whoa. There's a T6, so I absolutely need to kill every single mob in this map, so we have to go back to the start. Oh. Alright. T7s? Beautiful. Alright, we no longer have to clear the entire map. Double T7s. Take. Not the biggest fan of this boss, gotta say. Do I have any horizons? I do, but I kind of want to save them for later if I can. That's fine by me.
You found the Maven.
That's also fine by me. Hey, endurance charge on kill. You know, since I don't generate endurance charges on hit, because that's not a node that we take, I'm probably gonna take restoration of charges. It will also mean that I can carry the charges with me. What are the defensive layers? We have fortify. We have endurance charges. We have a lot of armor, and then we also have a lot of max res. We're still gonna die a lot because we're frenzy, but we're not frenzy. We're Flickerstrike, but we have damage. Yeah, we have damage. Oh, like the Fizz max hit on this build is not bad at all. Give me an Uber Lab, and my life is yours. I might even need to run 2 if I don't get quality on Frenzy. Like, I need 20 qual on Frenzy. The Poacher's Mark is not mandatory, but even like 2 extra % would help a lot. You know? Life and mana rank 4. I didn't know that came from here. And 20 qual on weapon. My weapon's not good enough to want a whetstone, and like it's gonna cost a lot of whetstone to be able to get that. I think there's a lab like chest that can randomly drop a bunch of whetstones. I think I have chaos res on a piece of gear, and then I have an amethyst ring as well, so -6 chaos res, looking pretty good. I'll berserk. I mean, it really doesn't look bad. I don't know about you guys. Let's do the port before doing anything else, I think. Yeah, another whetstone. Would love to get some slightly better drops here. Or maybe some like completion from like lower tier maps would be good. I don't know, the second that Oh. I mean, I'm sure one of these is good. I just don't want to like 4-link it myself. I'd rather Gamba, hope for a 5-link. That would kind of save the run. The eye level, or not the eye level, the mods in the item won't be as good, but I will still gamble primarily body armors to look for a 5-link. It's not gonna, the Keeper's Tree isn't gonna poof out 6 links, so I wouldn't 100% rely on that on League Start. We played Raider. You mean Warden? I mean with Hoarfrost maybe it's okay, but like I'm pretty sure that build just falls over and dies to everything. This build is not the absolute squishiest build in the entire world. I want you guys to know that. Unless we run Ellie Reflect, in which case I'll instantly kill myself in the game. +2 Proj in Ellie Week is like really stupid to run, but I'm running it anyways. I don't want to waste a bunch of Chaos Orbs. What's the strat for patch T16? Diagonal strat. So basically, like, I'm running this T8, but in reality, I would really love to run, like, any T3 or T4 that I have uncompleted right now. And the reason for that is because it doesn't make sense to be running, like, T7s and T8s when I could have, like, +10 Atlas points right now from all the T6s and below. And so after this T8, I'm going back down for more completion. Guys, look, it's Breach. Okay, this Breach is in a horrible spot, though. Does the POB have Rage Vortex of Zerking? No. I'm pretty sure the POB was done in an SSF run. If I'm not mistaken. I gotta say, I think the best thing about the YouTube streams is that the YouTube streams are like archived forever, as far as I can see. And so I can actually go back and see people's day 1 League experience. Or go back and see like a very old like run that somebody does that they didn't upload. Whereas like I have to consciously like upload this run. Alright, that is Eater of Worlds, I believe. YouTube has better bitrate. Oh, does it? Let's see. The biggest problem with YouTube is then I have to deal with YouTube chat. And I know I could not interact with it, but they're crisp. I like a lot of the features that YouTube has, like being able to go back like super easily. Feels like it's way easier to go back on a YouTube stream than otherwise. I almost want Mark on hit for this. Oh dear. How am I living, by the way? Arid Lake? Yo, again, I really want completion from lower tier maps. So I will run like a T5 if I can. How was I alive that whole time? Like, that boss does so much damage. And that was with, like, Ellie Week multi-proj as well. I'm grabbing any map I haven't completed. I can't buy those anymore. Cool. Got my eye on you. Alright, man. Take it easy. Let's relax a little bit. I actually want to go duration, because I'm not specking into gain charges when hit. I'll probably spec into charges when hit later. We could also spec into +1 endurance charge as well. That way I have 4 endurance charges instead of 3. There's 2 different +1 endurance charges. And so we could get 5 endurance charges technically. That would be a good defensive layer. We could get +2 max res with another +1 fire res as well. Another option. It's really good for Exarch. People think YouTube chat isn't that bad and then they go to YouTube. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I don't know. I don't know what people are talking about. Armor scraps. Look at my gloves. Oh my god, the gloves suck. Like, my body armor is alright, but... Did I spec out the life node? I did. I have to remember to put that back in later. Guys, Steel Mage never said when he's going to sleep. I think he may have... I think it might be... horizontal right now. Guy's very asleep. Might be dead. I think the Huey Dream might be dead tonight. Works to me. More. Please don't run for you guys. Boy, probably snoozing. Yeah. I feel bad because we're doing the thing where we're like hella pressuring him to play when he clearly like is busy and like maybe doesn't want to play because he doesn't have the time to like really invest and go ham. And RuneScape is a game that doesn't feel very good if you don't have time to go kind of ham. You know? Trying to get the POB, but you can't navigate Chinese. Time to learn Chinese, twin. Lock in. Ni hao ma. Playing MMOs with friends can be tough. Yeah. I'm kind of glad that it doesn't have quite the problem of like, oh, my friends and I are locked into progressing with each other, like we have to play together. You know, because then it's like, if you're the friend that really wants to keep playing, you're like, yo, I have to make a second character now, and that kind of sucks. You guys know what I'm talking about. On this garbage. I'm gonna gamble armor, body armors here. I'm feeling lucky, guys. I'm feeling very lucky. 5 link attack. Dude, I saw 5 sockets and I got kind of excited. Can't lie. If I see one with like the most goated stats of all time, I'll probably run that one. Asian. Again, I saw 5 link and got real excited. Just socketed in nicely. You know what it is actually? I'll put this currency away and then it'll all go over there. It doesn't necessarily have to be a 5 link. Rolling pretty well is good. EDR and res, but I rolled life for some reason, so. That's a 6 socket on a pretty good base, I want to say. Problem is I have 0 fusings whatsoever, so I can hold on to you. It is probably an upgrade over my current body armor. Like, ever so slightly, man. Whatever. I'll just look for a 5 link. But you got anything else? Nothing else? Actually, nothing. Oh, I thought I got it. Nope. Dude, when it links like that, I get so confused. I think I'm running out of gold, guys. I think that's it. I'm at the end of my rope. Why aren't you playing Resident Evil? I don't like single-player story-based games. I can't make myself be entertaining while I play them. I just kind of sit there, like, listening. I'm like, oh, wow. Oh, the character's doing the thing. Whoa. Yeah, I'm, like, terrified right now, actually. Okay, I wanted the mobs to stack up so I could do this. Get the shit out of them. Those are terrifying bosses to fight together. What was that, bro? Ah. You play PvE for the story? I don't think that's happening, man. I don't think you can do that. Luckily, we don't lose XP. Tiger Sword. I think sucks. What I level? 75, not 77. Technically, my gloves do suck. Oh, those are nice. 80 life, dual rose. I hold on to them. I don't know if I need them right this second. Yeah, I want more completion, so we're gonna run these. Complete the harvest. I like that. I reflect right. Oh, good. You're good, homie. HC run over. The HC run ended the second I equipped the Flickerstrike gem. Actually, it's not true. I died before then. The HC run ended the second I thought about specking Flickerstrike. How about that? Sir. What's up? Shower? No. As soon as we get that Uber lab. Yo. I will say looting in this build is kind of a hassle. I don't fuck with that very much, but set up a league start. Nice. You always play the same league starter I play? Wait, do people do that? Wait, am I one of the guys that people are like, yeah, I could trust whatever Tai plays? Oh god. I'm gonna have to be responsible. There's no T3 seeds, there's no T3 seeds. We have 1 yellow TC. Are you playing sword? Of course we're playing sword. That's why you farm ritual? Ah, that's why they do it. I see you now. Yo, stop. Stop. I was like, why don't the Flickerstrike guys ever farm harvest? I'm kind of starting to understand now. Play Hollow Palm Monk. Yeah, and then I stop streaming for 5 days, come back. Say, yeah, PoE2 still bad, and I log out. Good build, and play like Moltrek of the Zenith Jug. Honestly, if you went like Slams Zerker, and then you played like Strength Stack, you can kind of do like anything you want. I'm gonna be real. That item success. Moltrek of Zenith would be good for that. But it's not a day 1 build, so RF Jug, wouldn't recommend that. You could go RF Chieftain and swap over to Strength Stack, but it's just like vastly different playstyles, right? So let's get a Jolum Spot. I think this is great. Dude, I thought that was like a giga amount of flat fizz for some reason.
Till next time, shall we keep
That would have been sick. I like kind of can't get Unwavering right now, but I also like really want to just list T9, and then I want to run these escalations as well. Yeah, sounds good to me. Paper, ambush. Let's run the adversaries and the monstrous lineage. And the other one after. Oop. There we go. Before we get a T10. What is going on in Discord? Oh, I don't even know what server that is. I'm gonna be real. Where is that? What guild is this? I don't know who any of these people are. Reminder, we're having a guild meeting in 40 minutes. Who are you people? Why did me here? Panic. This isn't my guild. Why did I just get at everyone? Where's the at raider rule?
I'm gonna come over there and I'll suck your dick, alright?
What is that? A Nana Moose with the $10.
I'm coming for you.
Flicker Brothers.
Flicker Brothers. Yo, thanks for the 10. Is that your payment for saying thank you for doing a Flickerstrike 2-stone run? $10. Yo, I'm gonna spend that at the club tonight. Huh? Oh, that's my donation sound. Like a really old sound. I think it's like actually like probably from like 2019 or something like that. Not even gonna cover one drink. If you buy like the happy hour drinks, it's not that bad. Plus I drink at home before I go, so. Did I gun stuff for frozen margarita? Not a margarita. Pina colada? Yeah, I should have. I make anything. I think I make like a rum and coke. With enough coke. What else can I make? Like a gin and tonic? I don't know if I have the tonic. Like what, distilled water? Sparkling water? No, not that club, Chad. Stop that. Nasty. I mean, I'm just thinking. Thinking out loud. Oh shit, an Arizona iced tea. Get a bag of chips. Just turn Photoshop skills? Why would you do that to me? Regal Orb. Yo, I could do the thing. I don't think I have I think I have a granite though. That ring is nutty resist. Where the map's at, by the way. Bunch of boost the new map tiers. I have no idea. I'm gonna conceptualize that it's probably gonna feel slower until you get a single void stone. And once you get a single void stone, you'll be sustaining T16s probably indefinitely. I'm going to assume that the tier 1 through 15 maps are upgraded is a global drop and not a like only affects the maps in this corner. But if it does only affect the maps in this corner, I don't think it's necessarily the end of the world either. So, because let's say the I'm beating to death. Oh my goodness. Let's check out the shock node and do CVT because I'm dying to that a whole lot. She needs like life, right? Yeah, she needs life. Not a terrible belt, not a great belt. What's that? Cartography Scarab? You know, if that wouldn't instantly kill me, I'd probably run that. Girl fools. Hold on to this ring. Get a couple T7s. I want to run that. Can I run more completion right now? I want to go back and kill this rare because I'm feeling lucky on the drops. Ow. The problem is this Lighting Mirage guy is gonna one-shot me. This guy's like tankier than the map boss is. Yeah, I'm leaving. Yeah, I'm leaving. Not happening. Let's chisel up this T10. Actually, before we do that, let's get some Keurig missions going. Essences. If there's a harvest, I want the harvest. Yeah, let's do the harvest. I want to be able to get a bunch of yellow life force if it's good. Get back in there, yeah. Getting corrupted red maps is gonna be a lot faster. You know, that is true. If I get like a T11 and I put in maps found or 8 modded, the problem is it's probably gonna brick every single one of them with like 12 damage mods, and then my build's gonna look like terrible, and it's gonna get clipped out of context, and people are gonna be like, wow, Tai Killer back at it again with another bait league starter. And meanwhile, I'm running a map that's got like 100% monster life or like boss HP, 100% HP as ES, 300% fizz as extra Ellie, monsters penetrate Ellie ret. there were a lot of like T17s that I would run that were like really demonic. And I'd be like, guys, this is like harder than an Uber boss fight. So like Lamau and Divine's build, by the way. But that's on Sanctum. It's still really good. I think Sanctum is slept on. It just provides a lot of raw currency, which is really good for League start. Because mapping is in like a, I don't know what's gonna make the most amount of currency per hour. The best currency per hour you could possibly make is gonna be to spec Heist and spec Sanctum, and then farm out of map content, like those two things. Could be Disparage. What's it gonna be Disparage? I mean, do we actually have like 6 rerolls on a weapon? Kind of nice in those Harvest Juice. I might be over farming a bit of tier, but it'll be worth it. I'll try to make like a decent weapon, and then if I find a really good one, we'll keep that until like T16s or so, and then we'll try to get that's 9 rerolls on a weapon. Yeah, I'm not gonna spec essences. I like a harvest idea, but we'll try to get like an I-83 Lion Sword and go from there. Not that I'm gonna get like T1s or anything, but what is T2% Fizz actually? Let's confirm from Steel. That guy's not confirming anything. That guy needs to wake up, so we're gonna do Huey. By the way, I need Ziz to farm more Moonlight Moss, so. No Kirak missions? Oh. Yeah, I mean, there's no Kirak missions for the like get a harvest thing, but you'll still be able to like get a lot of harvest. If you're a harvest farmer yourself, you'll have a really great time, I think. Can I get a single map that's like uncompleted from not my atlas? For sure, Earth maps can give anything, but that information isn't relevant in like 6 days from now. So I already have an amazing helm. Dude, how did I cop such a good helm? I don't know. Oh, I'm peeing. Where is E4 Fizz Dam? Having a lot of thoughts in my head. The POV of SSF? Oh, you would have to have an entire atlas set up dedicated to harvest, instead of just like, oh, let me just spam a bunch of scouting rituals or whatever. I will miss the scouting rituals. They were nice. Harvest T4s wouldn't suck so much. Honestly, if they remove the phasing on them, I think they're just infinitely better mechanics. A big dub, true. Oh. Am I getting evasion, move speed, attack speed, and damage for frenzy, or what? If all that is necessary right now. Hey, 3k HP! I wish I'd done that before getting to T10 maps, but hey, we made it. Whoa, hey, stop that. You know, I started to theorize that if I really want to do Uber Lab in these runs, getting a Kirak mission that has map contains like a labyrinth trial is pretty great. You know, Astrolabe seems really good. Honestly, I was really dooming, and I was like, this league is gonna be so bad because we're gonna have to run all the bad layouts. And then they immediately showcased the Keystone, where you can just run the same map over and over again. That's 72 life with Chaos Res. Why does it have strength on it though? Oh, 77, get rid of it. Yeah, I doomed for all about 10 seconds. But for those 10 seconds, it was pretty despair. Do I have lightning res? Yeah, I got enough lightning res. Alright, I'll wear this. I mean, it's better than my old amulet. I might struggle a little bit more on sustain early, but it's fine. Eric, do you sell anything? You do, but they cost too much. Wall Pyramid's kind of scary. Can I buy something for not chance orbs? That would be amazing. Put these back, man. Put these away. I want to get unwavering. Actually, before I spec unwavering, I want to put in these things. It was so funny. I didn't watch any compilation videos. The only compilation videos I watched were... Alright, you don't know, man. Don't worry about it. Diamond Shrine? That's really gonna help my Resolute Technique build. Let's not just say Matt that was in a few of those videos. Alright, actually, I don't think I said that. Arabs are plentiful. Yeah, we have no idea how it's gonna go. I'm gonna have a meeting with HR soon. speed is incredible. Just wait till Uberlab, boss. Just wait till that. Deletes a random map chain. Well, see, the way that I was wondering is, like, what if it just, like, picks 2 to 3 maps in a row that, like, cut off in the middle of the blob? Ah! My ears! A breach scarab. Huh. Oh my lord. It's like, what scarab could be making that sound right now? Guys, breach is back. It's old breach. Log in. Oh, my ears, dude. Let me turn the filter down. That was really loud. I'm sorry if that blew out your eardrums. I keep placing my portal assuming I'm gonna get like one shot, and then I just don't. A little weird. I mean, I do die sometimes. Let's not be weird about it. Spider Forest. Fine. Alright, completion from this. And we're gonna run the T10. And normally I'd do another map for Unwavering Vision before doing this. And the reason why I'm not gonna do that, because I have this oh, that's Reflect Fizz. Let me not run that really quick. How many? I don't have many Chaos Orbs. Please away. Enfeeble definitely sucks. Yeah, because I have Monstrous Lineage and Escalation, I definitely want to run this, so Roguewalk is probably the best. I'm gonna skip out on Essences, Bestiary, and the rest. Unfortunately, I just wasn't able to make use of these Scarabs in time, I don't think. Goodbye. Am I able to sell like 6 of these? Sure. What about the Astrolabe? Oh, the way Octavian made it sound is that, like, let's say that you have, use an Astrolabe, right? There's, like, 3 maps on the top of the chain, 2 maps on the bottom of the chain, and there's, like, 2 maps in the middle. If you run the 2 maps in the middle, it just cuts off the 2 maps at the bottom, thus allowing you to get the rewards faster. But it does give you less juice to the maps. And so the problem is that if, when you're running the Astrolabe with the completing a single map, like, kills a random map that has an Astrolabe, if it kills the juice, like, if it can cut itself off, it's really, really mid. Just notice Mumbo. Nice. Yeah, but I think it would be so bad that surely they wouldn't do it that way, right? You have a Lion Sword in this map? I-77 Sword? Give me one right now. If I can get T1 Flat Fizz. It's not gonna happen, let's be real, but...
Cannot do this yet.
That's only for rushing if the chest is good. I mean, if the chests are goated, then it's not even like that bad. I have a feeling Astrolabes would be like mandatory juice for any mechanic to do that. We're gonna find leveling for this. I'll post it soon. Surely. Enrage. Oh, it is 40% monster life and enfeeble. Contains additional unique item. What was the change they made to the unique item? It like has to roll the same as the other stuff if there is like a special modifier, right? I believe is how it goes. Well, it's on dual strike and dexterity. It's pretty bad, so you have the cluster jewels because it requires cluster jewels. I'm not putting it in the league starter list because I don't think it's a day 1 league starter. Yo, I was supposed to get like hella maps and all I got was a single like T7 map, by the way. What happened? Oh. What happened is I just had to complain about it. That's my red map. Easy. Oh my. Yo. My prayers are answered. I do want to clear more of the map though, I think. Yo, I have a feeling Eater is going to be a big problem. This node. Voice activated drops. Okay, it's not quite like that. All the chance to be a higher tier. All the chance to be a higher tier. Chance to drop adjacent. Chance to drop adjacent. I'll probably expect a little bit of carrot chance, but. Mega Blood Generator. It doesn't need to be a Mega Blood Generator to be good, just sometimes give Divines. There's a bunch of mobs at the start of the zone. Do I really need to do this? No, I don't. You can find the leveling in the last 5 hours of the VOD. Yes, that is true. Following this. Yo, where? Oh my god. Cannot be leeched from. Minus max. Deals extra damage. Where's that mana flask? We need this enduring mana flask. Dude, this map is like demonic. I don't like fallen maps on League Start. I don't have any scarabs anymore. That is T2 attacks with Fizz. It's actually like not even that bad, realistically, but gotta drop it. Yo, that's also pretty good. These gloves are nuts. Than that. How many green sockets do I need realistically? I don't know. Don't I need 2 red, 2 green for my my leap slam setup? I do. 1, 2, bro. How unlucky can one guy be? Like realistically, like genuine question. Like how unlucky could I be throughout the whole run? Cold res. This is so good. I'll use 3C on it, and then if I do fire and cold for an alch, we should be able to unspec at least diamond skin, and that'll allow me to get +1 max fire, and then I'll get +2 max all. Let's look at this 5 link. We could do that on body armor, I want to say. It's probably pretty good. No voling on League Start. I'm not a big fan of voling the red maps right off the bat, because you can always do it slightly later, and then also you'll just kind of get owned. Like, they'll just eat your ass. If you are here, if you get to red maps, like, maybe, like, an hour. Like, if I slowed down for an hour, absolutely made... Hey, fusings. Absolutely made sure that I had Uber Lab, that I got my Anoint. I got some more HP. Yeah, I could vault these maps, but my damage is kind of terrible, and my ear is pretty bad, and... Yeah. If I just slow it down, but slowing it down isn't really my style, so... You know. I'd love to get a Rage Tincture if possible. I'm gonna have to roll it to have, like, increased effect, and then also... Yeah. That's what I was afraid of here. What is that piece of garbage sword? Bro, it's the best I could do. Leave me alone. I need an I-77. Oils? Yo, oils. Yo, oils. I'm gonna lose. I'm losing. Iker pump destroyed, but I got the oil, so... Get owned. No way! Instead of getting any oils, I got a blighted map. I can't run that, man. That's not what I'm looking for here. Oh, you know what it was? I didn't have any leech because the map is monsters cannot be leeched from, and I just fell over and died instantly. That's what it was. I was like, how did I fall over and die? Makes sense, I guess. Hey, some fusings. Very nice. Take. Full clearance. Step to the beach. Part of the reason I wanted to vault this map is, let's say that even if this map completely bricked, it's just completely unrunnable. We still have another ramparts, and then let's say the map +1s, which is like often like not the worst thing in the world, but can be somewhat of an issue every now and again. Is it like it doesn't mess with your time, not like it doesn't mess with your quest line, but you know, if Eater needs, I should kill myself to goats. If Eater needs a tier 11, you put it in tier 12. It does function as a tier 11, but you would love to put it in a different tier 11. Aiming for sub 6 on Flickerstrike? No, bro, I'm not aiming for a good speedrun time on Flickerstrike of all things. If I get sub 6 on this, it's just the best build in the world. LMS will also be better. Surely. You know, if I had this +2 max fire res node, and I had 68 fire res, I might have lived that. Just saying. Is this consecrated ground as well? This map is crazy. How bad I rolled. Is this 8 modded? Actually, oh my lord. Stop. Stop. Oh god. Portal on death. I'm not that squishy to warrant using that, but... Ooh, plus orbs. Kinda confusing. They're really nice. If this is a really bad ring, then I'll take it. Yo, I would love to get my overlap done at some point in this lifetime, though. Another fusing? Flicker slams. Honestly, I find Flicker to be more enjoyable. Like, I'm definitely having more fun right now. Is that a T12? Oh, god bless. Oh, god. Dude, cannot leech is crazy. Oh, we found Fizdam. Yo, I just had to ask. I need to port out or I'm gonna die. I died while taking the portal. That's some EU nonsense right there. Yeah. It's like I'm back in Belfast right now. T10, T12, T11. I mean, it is what it is. T11 as well. Is that gonna kill me? That actually doesn't look bad. I mean, the saws are kind of bad, but the X-Ray thing in. I'm gonna die instantly to this molten shell. Watch this. Oh no, we're fine. Alright, rarity. Oh, Icors. Oh, well, I died in 1 second to the boss. It is damage on boss and minus max and everything else, so. Alright. Where's the boss? Oh, I found it. I kind of did that so I'd have a bunch of ads around the boss, then we just didn't have any ads around the boss, and now we don't have any ads, and my frenzy charge. Holy! No leech. I mean, what I could do is go in, attack once. Okay, I'm not generating any. Maybe I have to hold down the button. Wait, is this my last portal? I think it is my last portal. I'll just kill the boss. Yeah, if I don't kill the boss, I don't get the thing. Oh, he's standing on consecrated ground, so he's healing. Okay, tell you what, we're out of this map. I'm leaving the map. We're not doing that. I'd much rather run this, I think. That's probably fine. Not balling these. Consecrated ground. Yeah, that is rough. I hopefully don't get one shot again. I mean, it's not minus max, so should be fine. I don't even know what was going on in the last one. I don't want to juice at the boss. Ow. What saws are scary. I'll come back to that if I have like a good. Ooh, ruby flask. I have like a good thing going for me. Reaver sword, and they just want to keep a brother down, don't they? Terrible rolls. As soon as I see this lion sword, bro, I'm meowing till the cows come home. You know, we technically could get a lion sword as an unveil and get a % fizz with impale. It's like not an uncommon outcome. If I full spec June, we could also get a veiled orb. Slam that. Nah, that's pretty unlucky, I think. Well, I mean, it's a common outcome, but it's like, you know, what's the chances, realistically? Yo, can I not move? I'm stuck in the terrain because of Flickerstrike. Well, maybe I just billion vines. Just absolutely no good items on the ground. Is Maven doable? No, you do have to switch your skill for Maven. I have tried it before. If you did 8 quadrillion damage, yeah, you could, but I had a feeling that one would happen. Yeah, you just have to go a different strike skill for just that boss. If you play Trade League, your sword would be 3 times better. How much PDPS is this thing? Was it 180 plus 380 is... 180 plus 300 is 480. Divided by 2... Divided by 2 is 240. Times 1.5-ish. So I'm doing about like it's not quite 1.5, it's 1.45. So it's like a 340 PDPS weapon, I want to say, somewhere in there. Maybe that my math is cooked. I'm kind of dying to the saws. What's going on here? Probably also not supposed to run an originator map, let's be real. My build is not feeling so great. Bleed, 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 bleed.
Greet. Farewell.
Tree would have had you getting a 700 PDPSX. I'd be surprised if Tree didn't spit out a 900 PDPSX right now. No meme. And you know how much easier this run would be in keepers? It's fine, we'll shore up the defenses soon. Yeah, you can do weapons. I'm just saying, like, old keepers would have fixed this. My goodness, whetstones. Go do it. I wonder if vulnerability is better. If Poacher's Mark isn't gonna give me frenzy charges on hit, like, is vulnerability just a better gem? Hey, Divine Vessel. If I get to... Wait. What's that good on? Because I have Arctic armor, so I don't think... Like, I don't think it's good on, is this... Okay. I don't know what that was, but... Like, since I have Arctic armor, I don't need that. The freeze immunity. Yeah, I'm scared of the gamble waiting. As well. You know, I could have gambled for a weapon, but... Because of the gamble waiting stuff, I don't want to do that. It's fine, we're simulating league start. Ow. I'm gonna die. So don't go kill more mobs for flash shot. Where are the mobs, bro? Hello? I'm so dead. I'm alive. Ash Bark? You know, if I had a Rage Tincture, I think it'd be popping off right now. Saying. That one of the bosses? It is. Alright, we either kill it or redie trying. I'm out of flask completely. Yo, where is my damage, by the way? Oh, there's the other boss. Why did it revive? Wait, what? That can happen? Oh my god. What in the DD plus the blood chainsaws plus everything else? Oh my god, I'm so dead. Is that the perk of the boss? Do I have Berserk up? I do now. My portal. Much chaos damage here. Yo, did I actually just brick like 3 maps in a row? I'm transmuting my maps, bro. Bro, we're not alking these maps anymore. I'm being a pussy. Can I get my Uber Lab, bro? For God's sake, please, bro, please. Can I do one singular run? My run entirely relies on Uber Lab and actually get it. Oh. Thank you.
I cannot do this yet.
Yeah, I appreciate that. That's actually kind of nice of you. Thanks, GG. I need a bleed immunity flask though. If I don't have a bleed immunity flask, I would just follow and die. So I'm gonna have to roll that and run that over like a sulfur flask, for example. Those last 2 maps were rough, huh? This is also probably the worst trial. There's one trial that unironically takes 30 seconds. Don't think you can run that. Yo. Am I stupid? Don't ask that question. Play safe. Rewarded? Of course I'm rewarded. All you had to do is complain, man. You didn't know. You're like, I'm just out of flash charges, and I'm getting owned. And I have an entire extra one. Like, this one takes easily 2 to 3 times as long as, like, the best one. Maybe even 4 times if you're really unlucky. Mice XP gains. Yeah, I probably didn't have to stop for that guy, but do what I had to do. How slow this is. Climbed lever. Climb lever. Am I gonna die like I did at the end of lab yesterday? I actually died at like the last like second of lab. All good? I'm good. I just pressed Flickerstrike and it canceled itself. My leech rate is horrible. Does that get better later? I've kind of noticed that. Like, my leech rate is horrendously bad. Pick it up. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I run the rest of the map, or do I go do the lab immediately? I'm gonna run the rest of the map first. You know, if I gamble, I might be able to find a lion sword, but I don't think it'll be I-77. What is this? Why is this guy immune to damage? I don't know what that was, but I didn't like it. End of the Uba. Auto weapon? Sure. Like lust for carnage? You mean this node? Aspect of carnage? Immortal Call? Oh, is that what's going on there? Oh, you mean this leech node over here? This Lust for Carnage? That was a good node. I think it did. What's that? 1G. Dude, can I drop hydrogen maps? Actually, I do have like a T12, a couple T12s in my inventory, so I think I'm fine right now. That's crazy. Is that a 5-link spine bow? Right after my lightning arrow run? Wow. He works in mysterious ways.
I cannot do this yet.
Life regen. Life regen. The next run I do, I'm gonna drop a 6-link lion sword. Mark my words. But couldn't we have just bought a 6-link lion sword at this point? But like actually like 4C. I swear it would be completely viable by this point in the start. I'm just saying. It would not have a good eye level, but fine. A lot of fusings here. A lot of potential in the room right now. I thought I was able to find the fizz dam item though. Why did the other map have goats, but this one didn't? Was it monster variety? Okay, that guy got absolutely just owned, I guess. Holy Rogue, good starter. You're gonna have a bad day one if you go right off the bat, because you'd be like, oh wow, I really want absolutely everything. I need quality, I need 2 transfigured gems, I need accuracy on my gear, I need more than 20% quality, I need 100% poison chance. I don't like the build for early league, but Absolution will get you there, so. Play your muttering essences. What does muttering do? Is there a secret passageway? Why is it in room 3? That doesn't help anybody. I forgot to get a life flask. Help! Help me! Help! If I get change a gem to its transfigured version, I will be upset. Compared to last run. 5-link spine bow and a transfigured gem. I mean, as long as I get quality, I'm gonna be happy. Happy. If I get like gives 8% qual and then immediately after give 20% qual, it won't even be that bad because we need quality on Fortress Mark. Hi Amy, are you looking for my filter? You gotta download the .rar file with the sounds on it. You'll open that .rar file. You'll drop it into the Path of Exile folder, and then you're just following my filters and you're good. The dark roar. I use WinRAR because you know I'm old. But how many Asquith do I have? 25. That seems fine for 2 stone. Honestly, not great. I would love like 10 or something. Not a random RAR file. It's my RAR file. Okay, I might actually die here with no life flask at all. Be scary. Careful. I'm gonna leave this alive. Oh god. Pain. Okay, we're good. Oh, I was fine the whole time. What the? Why was I fine the whole time? Did you pay for it? No, I stole it. I would never pay for WinRAR, and neither should you. Why is there actually? It's 14 rooms. Okay, wait, no. It's like 12 room lab. Man, what is this? What is this? 7-zip? That's what a lot of people are moving towards, but back in the day we used WinRAR. Although 7-zip is probably easier to transfer files back and forth. Those were good gloves. Those were really nice gloves. If I needed accuracy, I would use those. I'm gonna probably kill the Jar Jar. Let's see how much damage I do. It's not great. Let's kill the Jar Jar. I don't want to deal with it. Like, I don't even want to think about it. What if that slash was on me in the bottom right? I guess I would have just died. I don't know.
Show me your resolve must be avenged.
Whoops. Oh. Whoops. Oh. Single attack will probably kill me instantly. Whoop.
Goddess, what ambition. Pity the emperor.
Ass quality? My like microphone? Yeah, sorry. Oh no, fight. It's because I was doing every mechanic. Let's look for the Dark Shrine. I mean, as long as it's not buzzing, I'm okay with my mic sounding like ass. In-game sounds like ass. What? Oh, HP, nice. Refresh the stream. Dude, nothing bothers me more than like audio problems. Like when I hear that I have audio problems, like I actually want to end stream. When everybody's like, yeah, you've been having a buzzing in your mic the last like week, I'm like, oh, I should just never stream again. I'm gonna go fix that. Audio fucked up. Okay, not like that, man. Obviously, raid baiting here. It's a Chrome issue. Oh. There's a Dark Shrine here that we can look for. I will probably not be willing to go over to another room to look for that, but I think the Dark Shrine's there. This is Argus. I don't want to fight Argus. Why is Argus here? Alright, if Argus is here, that means the Dark Shrine's probably all the way down to the left. That would be my guess, at least. Oh. I guess it wasn't. This is just wait for another thing. Alright, here it is. It technically worked in the end. Oh, hi, Ravy. Thanks for the raid. Hi, Ravy viewers. Ravy, you're lucky. We got the extra in chat. That's what I was looking for. Thank you, Ravy. I appreciate the RNG. Yoink. I'll take a look. Hi, Ravy viewers. I'm going to do PoE speedrunning. Today, we are speedrunning a Flickerstrike Exarch. This is a fresh start SSF. We are in T12 maps, I believe, at the moment. We're looking at probably like 6 hours and 20 minutes for Exarch Leader. Yeah, I was looking for XG's the Divine Font. I've been struggling because I've been needing quantity, or not quality, quality on my Flickerstrike. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna do the conduits. I don't want to get killed too by a single auto. The build looks kind of bad right now in Uber. Oh my good lord. You want that look? Yeah, I want that look too. I have no idea where it's going. Alright, I'll move the other way. Conduit, conduit, conduit. Alright, let's kill Azor. Oh my. I'm gonna disable this. Where do I go right now, but yo, I should have gone. Ow. I said you'll probably kill me, so the second I get a good lion sword, I think the build just looks 40 times better. I also think the second I get Uber Lab, I gain like 30% more damage and also a lot of speed. So I sleep. Good night. Bye bye. Thanks for the raid. Hope you had a fun streak. Bye bye. Oh god. Alright, we're good. Dark Trend here? No, it's not Dark Trend. It would have been another star and up to the right. You're tempting me? Getting baited. I feel like if I was really bad at the game, I'd probably be having a pretty bad experience right now. I'm just saying. You could always go slower, I guess. It's even the right way. Oh my goodness, it is. How many rooms are there? I'm to die on the last Cesaro. I die on the last Cesaro. I don't know. I don't have any words. I guess I deserve to die. I don't know. I shouldn't open my mouth. I'm leaving myself open to a lot of silly things that happen. I think a chieftain. It's great. That's why. Wait, what? You mean the level 30 Ancestral Call? But the strike the same spot is just the better. It's just way better. No one dies in lab. They don't watch my run from yesterday. Don't do it. Alright, we're good. Careful. Oh dear lord. I'm terrified right now. You know, I never got that second wait, I lived. It like didn't even hit me. I was fine the whole time, guys. I was actually fine the whole time. I don't know, I was tweaking out. Is that... Guys. I don't think I'm allowed to use that. Guys, I don't think I'm allowed to use that. 10% quality. Yeah, it's like that. 8% quality. Wait, yeah. And give me another quality. Another 8% quality. Beautiful. Guys, I'm not allowed to use this, right? It's fine, you buy it for 2C. I think it's a damage upgrade even without the power charge stuff. Oh, well my my dexterity didn't like that, so. Why not? Just kind of gamey, I feel like. It was meant to be... Well, we could gambit two-handed swords, and if we land it again, then maybe it's meant to be, but... Can I get more dexterity? Like a double dexterity item? That's infinite dexterity. Go from 11,000 damage to a little bit less, but it gives me like infinite frenzy charges forever, so... I'll skip it. I'm gonna ignore it. I think it's a little unethical. A little too good on the sustain. I'm gonna forget to use that, aren't I? Divine Vessel? Yeah, probably. Wait, is that ring good? Wait, what is that? Wait. What is this ring? 47 HP, positive tri-res, 39% rarity, and mana reservation is plus 14%. I am not allowed to use that. There's no way I'm allowed to use that. Wow. Okay, we're gonna look for gain charges when hit. 1 or 2 is fine. Oh, I just rolled over 1. No, I got it over here. I'm gonna hold on to you. I'm gonna gamble 2-handed sword. So I'm gonna look for a 5 link, or just a lion sword is fine. Oh, there's my lion sword. If it's I-77, which it is, alright, we can roll for 2-1 flat fizz. Alright, we should have a decent amount of fizz. And we got like 12 rerolls. What is that? Complete garbage, 19% fizz. Fizz leeches life. E8 fizz, T7 fizz. Oh, I should have done more likely. Oh, I don't have any of those. E6 fizz percent. E8 fizz percent. Fizz leeches mana. That's 2 to 4 fizz damage. It's tier 9 fizz. Tier 9 fizz again, 2 to 4 fizz. We get tier 7 fizz with 9% attack speed. We got fizz leech life. We get tier 6 flat fizz, tier 7 flat fizz. Oh, we got flaring with attack speed. Okay. We're just gonna go ahead and craft that on. I don't have any exalts. That. And then we will want to equality that. There we go. Alright, there's a weapon. How much damage upgrade is that? 11,000 to 16,000, so 50% more damage than before. What could it be? Also have 16 qual and poachers. Let's go to 17. That doesn't change anything, does it? No, it doesn't. Do I need mark on hit? Is that what I need? I mean, for now, yeah. Sure, why not? Where is Poacher's mark? You know, it doesn't really have the mark on hit, but
God Slayer.
mark on hit would be nice. Don't get good crafts. Why? Telling your vibe. Any green red? That works. And then berserk. Alright, looks good to me. Alright, the build should look great now, I think. Let's go fight this boss. We might struggle a little bit. Let's look up mark on hit for just the boss alone. Alright, how's the boss gonna look? It's probably gonna be bad. Mark on what? You've been playing without mark on hit? Well, of course I have. I just manually click it. Pop berserk. Why does it do more damage than lightning arrow? Wait. Alright, we got a ramp though. I have good chaos res. Can I tank it? The answer is no. Because the sword is nuts. Yeah, if we drop an exalt, we win the game. I kind of forgot I needed exalt though. Guys, I wanted to die because if you die while the swamp is coming up, it does cancel the swamp. It's actually a time save because this build gets owned by the swamp. Look, the swamp is going down. I have plenty of time to cancel that. Wait, what? Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to showcase it again, but when the swamp is coming up, you can actually skip it by just dying. And this build, any sort of leap slime build, just gets absolutely railed by that. So, alright, we have a tier 12. That's why you die on that fight. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna alch this. PDR, I'm pretty sure I can ignore PDR. Let's vol it for T13. Oh my god, I have to stop doing this. 180% damage, boss life, boss AoE, monsters maim, buffs expire faster. I gotta stop voling these maps, man. I'm on a 4-link right now. I gotta stop. All damage. Nice. Can I drop an exalt? If I drop an exalt, I win the game, I think. Oh, I have my rage node now. You can see it popping off. I need my mark on hit over here. This map is racist. Yeah, I mean, if I do this map without dying a single time. Oh, I'm applying chill all the time. Oh, it's awkward. Oh, there's a granite flask that I wanted earlier to be able to craft T2 flat phase, but yeah, sure, why not? Not dying because you're bad, it's because you want to skip this one. Yeah, exactly. Yo, why are we just dropping white maps? What's up with that? Like, I could put in a T12 and I drop like 3 or 4 white maps in a row. When will the suffering end? Hey, what points was I taking? Like going over that way? I don't even remember. I don't even know what I was doing. That weapon is kind of wild, huh? Ball should be about here. Let's get it. Oh my god. Explosion. Up in berserk. Ow. You know, I couldn't help but notice ever since I got 20 claw on my gem, my build has looked pretty nice. We did the boss without dying. I did the map without dying. Oh. You know what would be good? I'm probably only gonna get like 3 more levels or so, maybe 5 more levels or so. I don't think I have enough time to get Master of the Arena plus like Art of the Gladiator. So what I think I'm gonna do, can I anoint these? No and absolutely no. So what I think I'm gonna do is I'm going to spec gain endurance charges when hit, and then I'm gonna click the endurance charge. Oh, you know what else would be good? Clicking these 3 nodes, the rage nodes that give armor. I'm getting owned. Oh my god, I'm getting so owned. Oh yeah, I got owned. Why does Flicker actually look so good? I don't know. It's pretty nice though. Yeah, looks pretty alright. I mean, you should never ever put in a map like this on League Start when you got my pitiful level of defenses. Yeah, we'll grab the incubator. I don't even know if we'll be able to complete the incubator by the end of the. Oh my god! Let me leech. Let me leech. Let me leech. Give me charges. Give me charges. Give me charges. Please, bro. Please, please, please. Okay, now I'm dead. I need to roll for a bubbling life flask with the lead immunity, I think. Oh my god. Yo, I might have made this too hard. Yeah, I might have made the map a little too hard. Oh my god, a lion sword. I need that. What's ornate? Okay, yeah, I'm not doing that. This looks like your league strat. Okay. A new weapon. Actually, I'm not getting a new weapon. I don't know why I'm even looking. I mean, I'm really hoping and fishing for like a big like T13 map, so that's kind of why I'm staying in the map, but I'm probably just 6 portaling. Back to back. That was a back 3 back, I think. Yeah, I mean, that's about what I expected to happen when I walked into that map. At T12, you're not interested? Like, around T11 is fine. Reflect Ellie. I think the players are on like T11 here, and we just like run our T12s because I got like 2 of them, and if I get 3 of them, that'd be great. I don't think I ever roll for another map again ever in my life, and I think I'm done on completion. Yeah, sure, why not? 6 portal build? It kind of is, yeah. I need more defensive nodes. You know, if I was able to refund the small resist node over there, which I'm not able to, if I was able to, looking pretty nice. I just stop picking up swords. We're not placing this. At least not in the 2-stone run. Now this looks like your usual build. Guys, what if I get a faster time on this than I did yesterday? I mean, that would just be crazy, right? Watching non-organized stash tabs? What do you mean? These are plenty organized. I don't have enough gold. It's not the gold that's the problem. I don't have the gear. My gear sucks. I'm also missing the % max life node. I can't spec that. Oh, I missed a giant pack down there. I'm lucky. Maybe it looks giant because I'm looking at it from up here. No. Yeah, maybe. Did I craft this with 3 chaos orbs? Or did I? No, I didn't. Grand Eldritch Eye. I feel like that probably goes on my body armor, no? On my embers. I mean, even if I got gain charges, that would be insane, I think. I set up for... Oh, is that the Halcyon? No, what is that? That's Hyri's Truth, I think. It is. It's corrupted. It has nothing on it, though. That's a very nice amulet if I was, like, precise technique. Well, 30 precision is very good on, like, a bow build. I mean, we should just have infinite sustain with the quality now. Going pretty good. It's not bad at all. It's Halcyon-ish. Not quite. It does give 110 dexterity, though. Nah. I don't need it. Like I said, I'm gonna run these T12s. For adjacent. We could run the T11 if we want. Just everything but the boss, I think. What map tier do you want? Yeah, the reason why I want to do this is because this is going to proc my influence on a tier 10 mission, and I don't really want to kill the Belfry boss. Just take a lot of time. You would probably do it on League Start. I'm going for speed, violence, momentum, so over it. We need some Pyrrhic missions, what I need. I'm getting more completion, though. Man, if I had like 4 more completion, I'd feel good. Don't have any points. Well, no. Adjacent map, T12, attack. We are like 2-shotting everywhere now. Divination card that rewards a map. I don't think there's many of these that are that good though. Yeah, Spider Force. Nice. We're going back to T6s with this map. Where is the adjacent map? Another Tiger Sword? Oh god. Don't do it. 50 months remaining. I know the connected map is probably in the boss room, but I'm not doing it. Now we can do the park. Yeah.
Hello.
Park. Do I have any leftover Fizz rerolls? I do. I have 2 more. What if we get something better? 1. D6 fizz to D4 flat fizz. I mean, I could probably like random recipe my way up to T2 and then the thing I said earlier, but I don't need to do that. What can I do with this Regal Orb? Seems like kind of a waste now, no? I think my jewelry sucks ass. I should have probably expected to like reforge phase on jewelry about a day. Is that a lower tier? It is a lower tier. That is quite saddening. I would love to. Okay, I was gonna say I would love to get 4 additional embers, but I'm pretty sure the boss won't show me if I click that. So I do have decent max fire, so maybe. I don't think I should be clicking either one of those nodes though. This bleed is fucking me up. Ironwood, where's the rage tincture at? That one needs to make an actual tink sound on my filter. 5 link. Well, we're not getting 150 fusing to play that right now. On top of Berserk. Yo. What if I went back so that I could get it? I mean, that doesn't even look that bad, I'm gonna be real. This is a T12, so we need full clear it. Said swap a second. How do you swap it? How do you sustain? I literally just hit the mobs. I wish I knew. I mean, we swapped over to swords, right? So we have, like, chance to gain. Like, it feels just fine on Zerker, because your strike skills attack again, and then, like, Flickerstrike has an inbuilt chance to give you a frenzy, so... Like, I gotta say, now that I have 20 quality on my frenzy, I'm not struggling as bad. And then a little bit of quality on my poachers. It's like over 16%, so it's like, I think 4% additional chance. Like, every small amount of, like, percent chance to give frenzy charges is, like, really noticeable. Yeah, for sure this adjacent map is just a T11. That kind of sucks, that kind of blows. Why Flicker? Sound like fun. Also, I got asked by devilCAT if I could do the run, so I was like, yeah, sure, why not? He was like, please, bro, it's not bad, I promise. And I was like, dude, I don't believe you. And here we go. You know, I expect these life nodes to start instead of the damage nodes. I will say sometimes I accidentally press Flickerstrike, but I cancel it. Oh, I am so dead. I am in the cold zone. I need to build up the fire stacks by being in the fire zone. Oh, I'm fine. I'm not fine. I just stack up these. You know, if we die intentionally, it does cause the arena to stop moving around. Yo, can you move over this way? I really need you to move over this way. Okay, there we go. Alright, now I need you to move over this way. I need to build up these stacks instead. Oh, God. Alright, she needs to do Astral Avalanche now. Go, stop. Oh, God. Yo, move away from that. Stop. You see this? By standing in the fire zone, I take less cold damage. So, like, the attack does nothing to me. I know I can move over to the other side to change the stack. Can you move? Okay, well, I can't hit the boss, so... Alright, well, with that, the arena stops moving, so... Next attack will be Astral Avalanche, we just fight her over here. And she didn't even do it, so... I'm gonna gamble for body armor. If we get a 5 link, I think we win the game. Not quite. That's a really good body armor. PDR as well. Not gonna go 5 link. It'd be better than our current one, I think. This is a good body, or a good belt. I'll say it is. Put it away for now, though. Grab that map. Like, we're so close to greatness, I can almost taste it. Oh, there it is. Very nice. It even has PDR. It has a really pitiful amount of life. I should have kept the physical around. We could just craft life and call it a day. I didn't mean to go back in. Just craft life and call it a day. Does it feel good enough? Yeah, it does. What's the next green gem? We kind of can't do close combat. 2 green might be too hard to chrome with 16 chromes. It's probably just melee fizz, depending on what we get. So 1 red, 1 green, or 2 green is fine. I'm gonna YOLO greed it. I shouldn't be doing this, but... Okay, I'm gonna stop there. Let's go ahead and quality that. Throw this. Lightning damage. +4 max cold. I don't think I need the boss to do cold. Chance to fortify. Don't I guarantee fortify? Yeah, my melee hit's always fortify. I mean, I could take out the whole wheel if I wanted to. Honestly, no, I don't think I can do that. Peter doesn't need cold. I mean, he does, but like, it's not like a scary boss, you know. Not like I'm scared of that. Discipline. +5 all res. That might actually fix my build. No meme. Alright, surely I was leveling up melee fizz the whole time. Hang on, I'm gonna look at my offhand and melee fizz is gonna be in there. Boom. That's determination. Alright. Melee fizz. My damage goes from 16.7 thousand to 23,000. What about the mana cost? 16 to 21. That might be a problem, actually.
Greetings.
That's like a lot of mana. I don't know. Alright, selling the old thing. Does this have life on it? Oh, it does. Okay, so in that case, that's my res. Fire res is looking sussy. Need to fix that. Won't be good. Craft life. Do I have T4 life? No, it's from Palace, which I don't have. What about my jewelry? How do I fix my res? Well, I don't need this dual res anymore, so I could fix that. The straight up fire res. I don't think it needs to be that high. Let's be realistic. 24. Gonna unspec this node. Wait. It does kind of need to be that high. Wait. Does it? Instead of fire and lightning, we'll just do pure lightning or pure fire. This is really good. Pair of boots. So I'll just do this. Sure. +1 points. Let's get the max rage. Gain rage 1 hit. T12s should be good. Hopefully we just keep dropping T12s. If we don't, we have to like run these T11s for the Burek stuff. If my mana is really cringe, we'll figure it out. We'll see. I'm not doing that. But get off me. What is this? Horizons? Those are kind of nice sometimes. Won't be in the game next patch, but what needed. Wow, the build is so much better. It's insane. Alright, single target time. How is it looking? I mean, it's not bad at all, guys. I want a little bit more of the map, because I want a little bit more potential sustain. Like, I don't want to put every egg into this lighthouse map. You know what I mean? The egg. East side by. What was the difference? Getting a 5-link, also getting my Rubilab, also a weapon. But yeah, just everything. Just get everything. But like, that's pretty reasonable at this time. You probably farm a little bit more currency as well. Determined assess would sell for multiple chaos, so I'd be able to like do other stuff. I hope I don't bait people into playing this. That would be bad. Only annoying part is Maven. You just switch to a different skill and you're good. Too late, bro? Oh no. We're all devilCAT indoors now. Horizon. Oh. I've fallen into this trap before. Are you gonna fall into it again is the question. Hot. D12. We need a T13, no? I know might as well corrupt it. I'm feeling pretty powerful. As long as it doesn't like make the most scariest map I... Stop corrupting the maps. Stop it. What are we doing? Stop doing that. Alright. If we live in this... If we don't 6 portal this map, the build is insane. Just saying. I ignore PDR. That's fine. Or actually, I have a large chance to ignore PDR. What exactly is the bait here? Well, if you don't get a good weapon, this build sucks. Like, that's how it goes. Another Uber. I don't think it's worth it for 4% qual. If I didn't get that +1 enchant, it might not have been worth it, but I believe I got 3 quality enchants, so. The League will play Herald of Ashen, no MTX. And for new players. Yeah, but almost every build in the game is bait for new players. Oh my god. You know what would be great is getting like Fizz taken as Ellie on my body armor. Really fire would be the best. What idol was that? 82? That could be 3 charges when hit, I want to say. I'm just thinking for Exarch fight. Why am I lagging so bad? Oh, I was staring at the swords.
Hello.
Do I want to roll this? I probably shouldn't. Like, it's gonna roll bad, right? But, like, the only other thing... Oh, actually, I need to roll a Divine Life Flask instead. How many alterations do I have? Get off me. I have enough to roll for Bleed Immune. If I don't get Bleed Immune with this, then I just deserve to blow up, I think. So I have Einhar first and foremost. Didn't I kill like 2 extra yellow beasts in the... I am missing a singular beast. Alright, we should hope that it lands it. Nope. Bleed immunity? No, it's not good enough. Bleed immunity? Nope. Yeah, if I don't have bleed immunity, I fall over and die instantly, so... Oh my god, I rolled over bleed. I should have augmented that. Instant? Oh, yeah, I'll take that. Alright, now we need... gain 2 to 3 charges when hit. I don't need to have it, but... I'm rolling over a lot of suffixes. That's T1 crit that would have sold. Oh, percent armor would also be great to roll on a flask here, I gotta say. Oh, there we go. Gain 3 charges. This granite should be able to easily roll, gain armor on the thing. Do I have another granite? Granite. Oh, I do have another granite. What level are you? 79? Perfect. Gain 1 charge. Oh, I like gain charges. Sure. Gain 1 charge. I'll take that. Random block cover is nice, but I'd rather have percent armor when I'm mapping. I definitely don't need to spend 5 minutes rolling my flask like this in a speedrun, I will say, but increased effect. Oh, I hate that. I hate that a lot. Hold on to you. Alright. Not bad. I'm gonna end the delirium here. There's so many passive points I want to take. I think it's like level 90 plus where I get my my cluster jewel and stuff. Oh. What kind of jewels would be good? Life. Probably would go crit late game. I don't see myself saying RT forever. Why is my audio so weird? Is this the map boss? There's no way. I believe it was. Hey, another granite. Why don't I just wait 2 seconds, man? Whatever, it's fine. We could technically find another T14, so I want to kill some of these mobs. Alright, T14, and again, we're not going to vault this map. We're not doing it. In fact, I want as easy maps as humanly possible. I'm just going to drop all the gear off, because I just can't be bothered at this point. I'm going to literally scour and transmute the map. Cannot be leached from as bad. Chain is kind of annoying. Chain is a little annoying. I'm just looking for literally the easiest map I've ever seen in my entire life. Oh, I rolled it demonically, of course. T13 for Exarch, T13 for Eater. Drops an adjacent map, sure why not. If I don't get a single character mission from this, we'll just have to rely on Egan, that'll be fine. I feel like this run could be so much faster. I'm just like being silly with it. Chromes. I don't need to loot so much stuff for sure. I'm kind of playing it like how I would on a league start, I guess. Like it's better, but arena. Oh, we dropped a T15 immediately. Alright, there's my adjacent map. Quantity of items found. Rock the ground. I don't care. Pinnacle. Ugh. I just heard a Steam notification. What's this? Ooh. Bars. Very nice. Yeah. Alright, can I tank this? No, I can't. Okay, it was worth trying. I'll be Berserk. Where'd the boss go? Wow. That's not bad at all. Alright, we're looking for another T14 or dropping an adjacent map. We got a Keurig map. Alright, we might win the game here. Is this DD? What's going on here? Yeah, it is. Okay. Leather belt. Oh, more fusings. I don't know if the fusing node is really that good, I'm gonna be honest with you. This is a lot faster than RF. Not a lot faster, because RF actually does have really good clear, but it struggles a lot more on like the single target is what you'll struggle with. Keurig missions are completely disappearing. Egan missions are staying, so you'll still use Egan missions for sustain if you say got unlucky with your start. Careful. Dude, if I got a rage tincture, can you imagine the power I would possess? Every tincture I find is not for rage. Are you doing a frenzy sustain? I sustain my frenzies in 99.999% of cases. You just need quality on Frenzy Strike, and then quality on Poacher's Mark. On top of that 8% from the Sword Master in the tree. I really thought it'd be bad. I don't know, I feel like people might be traumatized from past leagues, but it feels really good on Marauder. Berserker specifically. Where are the mobs at? Hello? Maybe that's what I get for transmuting the map. Oh yeah, that definitely feels like the majority of the map though. Alright, need a T15. Did I ever take in Tim, or am I trolling? Oh my god, I never took nearby enemies have intimidation. But I'm just missing out on intimidation the whole time. It's literally just 10% more damage to my entire damage. You're telling me the damage can go higher. Alright. If I drop a T16 here, I'm ecstatic. Genuinely. GCP, that should go on my poachers. If I get an altar with the GCPs on it, that'd be cool. I'm like actually chilling the entire map, hoping and praying. This thing will never die, ever. Really want to start it? Oh, it's a good starter. I mean, this build has been on the League Start tier list for a while. I feel like about damn time that I played it. Imagine a sub 6 hour though. It's starting to sound a lot more realistic. Let's get nearby enemies are intimidated. Man, I really wish I didn't grief by not taking that node. Any stones? Nah. Run a T15s. Is that what I'm looking for? That's bleed, man. League? Explain. Explain what? Nothing to explain. No T16? Even another T15 would be fine, I think. I am so desperate, actually, at the moment. First Flicker Leaf start. Nice Godspeed. I think my... Oh, is that it? Wow, I got really lucky. If we drop a second one, good lord. Even a T15 would help me right now, I think. That's a lot of... Is that T1 Lightning? I don't think we need an Elemental sword, so... Both is for now. I think ideally, like, we go Impale. You get, like, an Impale wheel or two. Impale support. And then, like, Impale on the weapon. Probably from a Veiled Chaos. And what we could do with that is... It would be pretty easy, I think, to do, like, spam deafening essences. What are the T0 phase essences are? So you get T1 hybrid. You could do T2 hybrid as well, because it's kind of rare. You want hybrid fizz and accuracy, and then you do prefixes can't be changed. Obviously, like, make sure you have 2 prefixes only, and your prefixes can't be changed. and then you do Veil of Chaos and hope for the Impale, like the goat. Then you lock prefixes and do like Reforge Speed and hope that it doesn't fill up. Because it's not the other one. There's no way I got Reflect Fizz on that, man. Stop. I'm gonna quality this map as much as I can, only once. Rare. Sure, why not? He's a T16, right? Yeah, he's a T16. Let's go fight our reader. Will you show your late game POV? Yeah, I'll probably show it in the description, but I'm not gonna like spend 20 minutes talking about it in the video. There's gonna be better guides for Flickerstrike out there. I don't trust myself to make like a good like fully fleshed out guide. I just kind of make like this is what I'm using and that's about it, you know. I'm sure devilCAT has like more resources as well, but Berserk. Yes, with a 50% more monster life is gonna come back to haunt me. Another Chaos Orb, you say? Okay, how do I finish the run in the next 20 minutes though? We need another T16 from this map. Is how I get it. Me reviewing your Tinder profile. I had a dating app for a while, and everybody that I messaged was like a weirdo freak and didn't know how to conduct themselves. Typically because they were a bot. I think I will just meet somebody cute the old-fashioned way on World of Warcraft or in Twitch chat. If it can happen to steal and quit, there's no way I get EU'd like that, man. That's Bluetooth auto. E-date on ARAM. You guys joke, but I actually, there's no way the Consecrated Ground is messing me up that bad. The move. I should not have put 50% monster life on this. I unironically, like, met a girl. I need to turn off Herald of Purity because this guy's not moving. Oh, I'm in Sand Stance for the longest time. How long have I been in Sand Stance? How long has that been going on for? I need more flasks. But yeah, I met a girl in ARAM, and I was like 15 or something like that, and she was like 19. Can't go to PDR. That doesn't apply back to me on the boss, right? Oh god, it does. What was I thinking? And she called me Jailbait. That was her nickname for me. Because I met her on ARAM by flirting with her. Careful, careful. Alright, we're good. I'm dying. Hey. This boss is ending my career right now, I gotta say it. They gotta remove Consecrated Ground, dude. Every time I run a map and it has Consecrated Ground, it always turns into this. My 3 portals. Jesus, I'm not in a shield charge. Yo, can you move off the... He spawns like a 1x1 grid of Consecrated Ground, and then just stands in that, and heals to full. Messing my day up, man. Messing my day up. Alright, back on. I should have put on Berserk, actually. Man, I really need another map, though. Defeated Vibe Gen, unfortunately. True and real. Okay, let's just run the boss, and then I'll run a Keurig mission. And I know I wouldn't be able to run a Keurig mission next league, but... Exarch wants T13. Where are my T13s? I have a T12 and a T15, that's it. Let's see. Do I have a good single target? I need the boss to stop having insane DR at the start of the fight. I mean, the HP is definitely moving. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to get off the boss as soon as the tentacles come up, but... How many GFs have you had that played PoE? One, I think. Exarch will be rough. Yeah, I think Exarch will have a hard time. Ayo. Kind of dying to the auto attacks. How do I fix this issue? Do I need this all res node? No. I need 3 points somehow, somewhere. Refund that? Can I refund this? I need 2 dexterity, you gotta be kidding me. I actually need 2 dexterity. That's crazy. Remove charge duration. Oh, it sounds a little annoying. And then I need 1 more point. Literally anywhere. Actually anywhere. Any point, anywhere. I can't find a single point anywhere that I can fund. Yeah, I can't find anything. Herald of Purity help your single target? It's on right now. It's right there.
I cannot do this yet.
I don't think I'm supposed to die to that quickly. Yeah, what if I run out of portals? I need to set up Ancestral Call. Yeah, I should swap that out. Should I swap it out for though?
Tie killers speed running this shit like
so.
Act 5 Kitaba.
Germ just subscribed.
Yeah, the multi-strike's kind of owning me. Ruthless would be good, right? Do I not have Ruthless in? I don't have Ruthless in. Try the bend method? Alright, I'll try that out. I'm in a ball. Oh, I didn't see it coming. Thought the laser needed to charge the orbs. Oh no.
Yes?
Have Ancestral Call. We need Ruthless support. Yes, this is 2% less, and this is going to be 91% more when it does proc. So this will be an average of 30% damage. Now you don't lose XP in the... Oh, we skipped the phase, guys. I'm a genius. Wait, my damage is so much better. Turns out if you add a damage gem and remove a damage downside, you win. Oh god. I have to move that away from there. This thing's getting too big, I think. Yeah, it's actually getting too big. We are just... Yeah, I'm dead. I only have 1 portal remaining, and I don't have coal. I probably should have compared. Wow. Why did the intermission phase give me so much trouble? 6 portal defense. Easy. First try. Let's run a Kyrgyz. Where's the map? Drop a map. Minus max? Sure. Everything, man. I don't need this. You locked in? Yeah, I did lock in. We need to level up this, Ruthless support though. A little bit. The T16. If I get another T16. There's no way a T5 map is my mission. Like no way. Surely not. That can't be. Okay, how do we kill Exarch in the next 12 minutes though? I don't know, I even buy coal. Yeah, I don't know why either. To be fair, I don't know where it would have gone. Maybe shield chart or leap slam? Like that. Kind of my only... Just Frostblink, I guess. We can link the boots. Oh my god. Why do they always draw... I always get a T16, but the T16 is a Jardian map every time, dude. It's like clockwork, man. Like, every time I get a T16 for these runs, I have to do a Shaper Jardian. That would be Leaf Slam. Do it? I mean, it probably shouldn't be that bad, I don't think. I can imagine it being horrendous. Doing the map hoping for more, or like a better map, but I'm not finding anything. I got a single level I'd pop off. You can have endurance charges on bosses. What if I ran another Jardian here? Well, I mean, I should probably run. No, we're not doing that. Let's find a map.
We're detecting instability. The map ahead appears to be infested with...
We have Carrick missions. Betting reports, I should say. Obviously, this won't be in the next league, but let's find the map. I don't see find the map. Again, I'm not seeing... Oh, there it is. Minus max, cannot be leached from, reduced horrible boss. Alright, we'll run beach, why not?
If you want to take him up on his challenge,
is that fine? Yeah, that's fine. And they have it this string. Horrible stats. No sub 6? How do you know? If we drop every map in a row right now, we win. Man. It's gonna be like 6-10 though, if I had to guess. Without the bears. Yeah, it's still good. 4 hour? You mean sub 5 hour? Goodness. We're not doing that on Flickerstrike. What is that? An offering? I don't want that. I want maps. I stopped going back to pick stuff up. If you have a map here, I'll do it. Otherwise, no, I'm not doing that. It's pretty bad at ultis, so... Oh, T14? Yeah, that does work. Alright. Ow. This guy is so powerful, and he's next to a very scary mob. Ow. I'm not killing this. That's not happening with cannot leech. I'm not doing that. No. No way. Okay, T14. Where's the T15 at? Put it away for some reason. T15. And then... Oh, I need to grab my scoop one as well. This is gonna be the T13. I need to drop another T14 or T15 to this map, and then, yeah, maybe we win without having to run the Jardian. We'll see though. I gotta blitz it though. Ideally, we had another map, and it's not a lower tier map like that. Hang on, is this a T13? What tier is this Ramparts right now? Alright, it's T14. Alright. We're gonna need a T15 from this. I could YOLO it, but not bad. How much for 4 stones? You mean at this pace? Thing is, you wouldn't do 4 stone with this little completion on 2 stone. You would slow it down and you would do a bit more farming. And by a bit more, I mean a lot more, because you need the gear requirements are just much higher. Oh, there's my T15. Alright, we can just go T15 then. I might just go the boss. I could drop a T16. I see final boss drops Chaos Orbs, so I'm clicking that once the boss gets low, so I don't have to deal with the mod earlier. T15, and then we drop another T15 in there. How's it so far? I mean, you're looking at it. Looks pretty good, no? That seems fine. T15. I have another T15. This is multi-proj. That's fine. We just need to drop a single T16 and then we can go Exarch. And as long as we kill Exarch in like 5 minutes. Sub 6. Am I enjoying it? Yes. I'm not enjoying the defense level. Defense level is a little lackluster, but not much you can do about that. I mean, it's Flickerstrike. What were we expecting, you know? Drop a T16, but that's not a Jardian map. Please. I need life plus. Oh god. I'm getting owned. Oh god, bleed. Oh, I dropped double T14 for some reason. I don't like that. A line sword. I need a singular T16. I mean, we gotta... Do I have to run the full T15? I mean, if I drop T16 now, I win. It's kind of just up to whichever map drops it. Doesn't really matter which one it is, if it's this one or the next one. Once it drops from the very first pack in the next map, then it would be worth running, but... Drop the T16. I don't want to run the Minotaur. Don't make me do it. Accuracy stack. We're not running that. Oh god. Please don't make me do it. Alright, we're running this map. I'm gonna buy a coal really quick. I'm gonna put it over here. I don't have any ults. Alright, IDing these for ults. I don't think that's enough. That's enough.
Hail go.
2, 3, 4. Alright, give me armor. Let's take off a singular node of... And I took off a singular node of duration, and then I need one more node that I have to remove somewhere. What was the one node I wanted to remove for this? Gain endurance charges. What did I want? And maybe the duration is good. Oh, is the one life node up here, I think. Fine. Okay, we need a T16 to drop out of the sky. If I don't get one, I'll just run the Minotaur, I guess. Sad days. Don't you only win if you kill Exarch? Well, we'd have to drop another T16 then. Oh god. Oh, there it is, T16. I hate this boss. We're gonna run it normal. Alright, obviously on a league start you wouldn't run this map normal, but maybe there's a chance we just kill what's his face? Maybe there's a chance we just kill Exarch in like actually 2 minutes. Or maybe. If you had a 6 link, it's pretty unrealistic for these kind of like Exarch Peter speedruns. How much PDPS is this weapon? What's 230 plus 430? This is roughly like, what, 670 divided by 2? How much is that? Do I even need to kill these? No. Like 350? 350? Times 1.7? We're somewhere in the range of like 600 PDPS, I want to say. I say 600 PDPS? Is 678? Is that how much it is? That sounds pretty nice. Get off me. Oh god. Wait, this boss like literally globaled me yesterday and I couldn't do it. Alright. Even on like a normal map. Alright, do we kill Exarch in 2 minutes? Can I do it? Run that. Run this. Alright, here we go. Here goes nothing. 1.5 minute Exarch. Here we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, we're good. No, I'm not good. I'm not good at all. That's why I rolled the ruby flasks, so I could do that. Wait, I'm popping off. Oh no. I thought I said from a rune. We're good. I don't have any ruby flasks. I get hit by a couple times. That was a bad idea though. Yo, I don't want to get hit by a grate, which I actually just got hit by. Yo, can you move? Well. Yo, wait, I don't have flame dash. All I have is leap slam, which is a really bad gem for this. I like have to do this natty. These grates are demonic, by the way. Like yeah, Frostpunk is horrible at this fight. That's -1 portal. That's sad too, because it was like at the end of the ball phase, so. See, it's literally the last second. He's not gonna move over the grades, is he? I need you to move, but I need you to swap Ruthless. Oh my god, did I? Ow! Did I do the thing again? I did do the thing. Oh nice! Wow, that damage is noticeably better. What is that damage? Oh my goodness! Oh god. Okay, we're good with flame dash, I think. We're chill. I can't see shit. Is it just me? Oh, my Herald of Purities killed me, I think. Maybe they didn't. Maybe I'm trolling, but I forget my Herald of Purities are like the boys. I'm gonna turn it back on though. I can't see shit. I am definitely zoomed in at the moment. Sub 6. I think we would have had too many of these phases, I think. Was it just a blink? You're probably right. Ow. Oh god. It's just spawning grates underneath my ass. Move. But okay, we would not have had sub 6. This is a much easier fight than the other one though. I will say if I knew the Ruthless tech earlier, that would have been good. I wonder if Ruthless is like more important than running melee phase just for UOL. Yo, I actually can't kill this guy. If he doesn't move, like I can't. It's a joke. There's some sort of prank being played. He literally whirling bladed from one grate to the next grate. Oh, okay, alright. I mean, the Eater fight was just bad because my Fizz max was so hot, so low. I can see way more now. Maven's fat ass is in the way. Oh. That's fine. What's the Ruthless tech? The Ruthless support gem adds every 3 attacks. Your attack does 92% more damage. And before I was using Ancestral Call, which says your attacks deal less damage. I don't think I even need to put in the call. We can just kill the boss right here. Alright. I mean, we're probably looking at like 50 deaths, but that wasn't too bad. I did have a 680 PDPS weapon. Let me calc out if that chatter was correct. Let's see. 237 plus 437 divided by 2 times 1 point. Oh, it's 572. Oh, I mean, that's not even that good. That could be so much better. Yeah, that could be so much better. I think my weapon that I made last league was like 1100, but it was also like super expensive. You're not getting that on day 1. You can get something like this on day 1 though. Just Reforged Fizz. I got very lucky with it. I have no idea, Newman. It's sub 6 if you put Intimidate. Yeah, I did forget to put in this node that just says you deal 10% more damage all the time. That was a bit of a blunder. How many deaths? That is the question of the hour. Alright, ask me any other questions before I go. How many do you think? 80? I'm saying like 53. I died a lot, but I don't think I died more than 100. 69 show Atlas. I mean, it's just the standard, like, all the adjacent map drop chance. But these nodes, I'm going to assume, are probably going to be drop a map that's either higher or lower. I don't know, I did this for lower, but how big is it? It's average, leave me alone. And then the most important thing is just like unwavering, and you need like shaping the world, shaping the mountains, shaping the skies. On League Start, you can do like harvest as well. Earth Shatter or Groundslam 2 stand. 2 stone? Oh, Earth Shatter for sure. Alright, slash deaths. 43! That's a lot lower than I thought. Alright, whoever said 43, you get mod. Who said it? Ooh, close. What level are you? I'm level 80. I think I died too many times. We would have been 81, I think. Maybe 82. Typically in these runs, I'm 82. I did die a lot, but... Alright. I mean, hey. That's not bad at all. What do you guys think? Good build? I think it's good. Very soft core. Very soft core. Alright. I'm gonna go.